Good afternoon, Samantha. What's going on? How are you? Happy Saturday. Yada, yada, yada. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydra. We're playing more Red Dead 2 today. How are you? What's been going on, everyone? It's been a little while since I've been online, since I had to take Wednesday off, and I was going to stream Thursday, but after Wednesday, I did not feel up to it. And then yesterday, I was a little bit busy, too. I actually didn't get that long to hang out with Mundo yesterday. He was delayed by a few things. Then he had to leave by a certain time to go pick his wife up at the airport. That's why he was in my sort of area anyways. Actually, I thought he was in the area for that reason. I thought he was going to LaGuardia, which is pretty darn close to me afterwards. He was actually going to JFK, so he drove all the way up to Queens just to see me.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
BET, you thought you'd seen the last of me, Beaches.
BET, you thought you'd seen the last of me, Beaches? Black Entertainment Television? You thought you'd seen the last of me, Beaches? Is that what that is, TTS? Are you sure? Well, I understood, even if the robot didn't. Twin Celestials, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 1 year, 12 total months of resubs. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastically. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads. It's very, very kind. But we did get enough time to hang out and watch Godzilla from 2014, and I watched it again today. I enjoyed it so much and wanted to catch some more details because I was busy making us food and we were catching up while the movie was going on, so I was kind of just catching big monster fight scenes and things, you know? Not characters talking and missing a couple important shots. How are all of you? What have you been up to? Hey, Batadar. Hey, Lucifel. Hey, Ibhissa. What's up, Vinny Vinter? Good to see you, Braddock. How is it going, everybody? What's up, Twin Celestials? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Sad Cat, Molten King, Toby. What's up, Karsh? Good to see you. This is about the opposite of BET, so sure. How are your old man muscles doing? They are still a bit tight in places, but much, much better. I think I limited myself correctly. I don't think that I pulled anything or whatever. I was helping a friend's move on Wednesday. I said a friends because I forgot for a split second there were two of them. And it was a lot. I'll tell you more about it in a bit. It was a lot. But I didn't lift anything too heavy for myself at the wrong time or in a bad angle. But I definitely had to start thinking about it when we got to the second half and we were unloading the truck. My forearms gave up and I was like, my grip is not there. I'm terrified of dropping some of your stuff. But luckily, we had to like two-man carry a lot of things anyway because there was no elevator at their second. We had to like maneuver it up a staircase. So for the sake of guidance, even boxes and things were largely carried by two people at a time. So I didn't have to like slow things down more than they were already slowed down to get somebody else to make sure they could help me and not drop anything. But yeah, Thursday, I was sitting on my couch and I was like awake enough and had the time to do stream, but I would sit up and do a little work on my computer. This is before I was supposed to be streaming, you know, go find an article to share on Discord or try and do a little video editing. And after a few minutes, just like I would need to switch positions to let my arms stretch out or my legs stretch out to let a muscle that I was using to keep myself upright or even reclined in a certain position, relax for a bit. It just existing in one spot for a while was a little painful. Hence why I canceled Thursday. I've got a little bit of that left, but it's largely gone. Largely gone. Forearms? No! That's what you play video games with, you fool! That was a legitimate concern. I wasn't gonna like drop a controller or something, but I was worried it would not be entirely comfortable to play games for a long time. God, it's crazy what the body does when you're probably over 70. We haven't had to calculate in a while, but probably over 70. I think the next time we calculate is going to be when I beat Metroid Prime, because I want to talk about Metroid Prime 2. I think that may have aged me by a year, but we'll have that discussion when we get to it. It's one of those games that I'm really enjoying. I'm super impressed by it, but I think may have aged me a bit like how Until Dawn went. That's for the Metroid Prime stream. Welcome in, UTEX. Good to see you. How is it going, Isaac? Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Welcome in. Take care of your health cores or whatever the IRL mechanic is. I'm currently sitting waiting for second round of rabies vaccination, having a fun Saturday. I'm so sorry, Abhissa. It's very smart. I'm sure you know it's smart. It's good you're doing it, but I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it had rounds and stuff. I saw what you posted about the number of shots it took in the first round, as it turns out. Blah. But good on you for taking care of yourself. Forgot about this. Hope you're still / continue to be okay. I agree with that. Hydra, have you shown off the single hair of Bingle's fur you brought home yet? That's a damn good idea. I didn't think to get a locket. A lock to put in a locket or something. Crap. What's up, Caroline? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Samantha, that was the other thing, as I met Bingle. The famous Bingle and Kiwi. Because the two people I was helping move were Felody and Dragon, who are Kiwi and Bingle's mamas, respectively. What's up, Apple? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. It was an incredible experience. They are exactly as you would hope they would be. Kiwi, I got to know just only a little bit, because Kiwi was anxious about the whole moving. Kiwi is a quiet kind of anxious. She went to a corner, sort of behind a desk just a little bit. You know, it's not much of a blocking thing, the desk. But behind a desk sitting on a windowsill as we were packing up the first apartment. But would let me come over and pet her. If I walked towards her the couple times she was walking around the room as we were packing, she would turn and take a couple steps away but raise her tail like she wanted attention. Kiwi was quite nice. Bingle was too friendly to be safe. Like, Bingle doesn't rush at you and climb all over you, but Bingle wants to walk around and meet everyone and get attention and sniff you and see what's going on and, hey, what's out in the hallway? So Bingle had to be shut up in a bathroom for a while we were moving things out, and then shut up in the new bathroom while we were moving things into the new apartment. But Bingle is very, very kind. Such incredibly soft fur. Looks like a scrunkly little kitty. Very soft fur. Lovely, lovely cat. And it's really funny every time Bingle turns his head, because you keep expecting a nose to show up, a cat's nose to appear, and it doesn't. It never does. Bingle's amazing. It was lovely. Lovely meeting them. Bingle's a man of the people. Cats, meowdy. Where's that so I haven't been that's in response to? I haven't been here for a while. Is Usain Colt still alive? Usain Colt is. What's up, Groovy Doom Guy? Good to see you. Hey there, Samantha and Hydra. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing better. My muscles have largely relaxed. Still have a little bit of... It doesn't... Sorry, I hit my microphone. I can only feel it when I try to stretch my hand. Some tightness in my forearms and my calves. Everything else has settled down just fine. Hello, Everymantha. What's up, Azazel? Good to see you. Have you tried Mecha Break? No. One of the people I was moving items with, another friend of theirs, had a Mecha Break staff shirt because he worked an event for Mecha Break like a year ago. That's just strange coincidence. I have not tried Mecha Break. Got some D&D campaign prep to get done today because you're running a game tomorrow. Struggles of running a fully homebrewed setting. I hope you're enjoying it. I expect your players are if you are. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's impressive though. I hope your game is fantastic, Isaac. You get done the work you need to get done. Yo, we went on a tour downtown learning about historic places and animals, and we learned about a horse named Bob who had to have a bucket of beer every time he passed a certain saloon. Had to, like it wouldn't go on without it. Is this the summary of the last Red Dead stream or IRL? Rest in peace, John Bon Pony. We did our best for John Bon Pony, okay? And I'm not even talking to the people here right now, because I know they won't agree with me. But if you're watching the VOD, I did my best for John Bon Pony. Don't let all these people in the... Which side would it be? Over here, I believe, in almost every layout? Don't let these people, or maybe if you're on mobile, they'd be down here, tell you otherwise, okay? I worked hard for that horse. Vibes are immaculate. Game isn't even open yet. It's very kind of you, Maple. Glad you enjoy. Hope you continue to, that you're having a lovely day. I agree with you, Hydro. I already have a third horse name in mind. The people of the VOD, he's lying. Incorrect! Yeah, so I we'll probably talk more about this, you know, as I'm gaming and stuff, but in short, I wasn't streaming Wednesday because I was helping Felody and Dragon move. It's going to be a little while until they get internet hooked up, but they've got so much like a nicer layout of space in their new apartment, and I believe they're going to have quite strong internet. So I would expect to see more streams from both of them. If you haven't followed them, that's Felady at Felaody. She's so fucking hilarious. And Dragon, who I believe is Dragon XX. On her name changed like the letters at the end at one point. Can't remember if there's an underscore. If you search Dragon, like Dragon with a J, you'll find her. Should be streaming as well at some point in the near future. She dives into some great RPGs. We disagree heavily on some RPGs, like Dragon Age and Nier, but both of them excellent streamers. I was helping them move, so I wore myself the fuck out. Then I ate Taco Bell for the first time at the end of that day, because that's what everyone bought. I know that sounds insane, considering I'm, you know, like 70-something probably, but I don't remember ever eating Taco Bell. I might have once or twice, but it would only have been like a single item at a random time. I truly don't recall. I don't think I ever have. I ate Taco Bell for the very first time. Then I spent all of Thursday lying around recovering. And yesterday, Mondo came by and we watched Godzilla from 2014, the first of the Legendary Pictures MonsterVerse Godzilla movies, which I really enjoyed for a lot of reasons. And ate Totino's pizza rolls. And that was definitely the first time I've ever had pizza rolls. We had bagel bites growing up. Little pizza bagel bites. So it's been a cuisine-filled week since I last saw you. Day's going well so far. I'm glad to hear about that. About to eat a crepe with strawberries, bananas, and chocolate. What's y'all's favorite fancy breakfast food? French toast. I like French toast and pancakes mixed in. That can be fancy, but I know it's also rather basic, but I just love pancakes and French toast, particularly French toast. Welcome to the Taco Club. I had a friend who had never had it until college. Taco Bell's not good. I mean, it's probably not a great representation of anything in Mexican or, you know, other sort of like a Central and South American cuisine. Don't worry, I'm not under that impression. But the Cantina chicken quesadilla was very tasty. I got that and I got just a regular taco to judge them by, which I know is no one's favorite, but I was like, let's see what the baseline is. And the taco was terrible. I mean, it was edible. I wasn't like 2 bites in and went, no. But, no. Cantina chicken quesadilla was great. Great fast food. What's up, Cam? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. You missed the golden age of Totino's pizza rolls? They have like a third the filling they used to have. Yeah, I was surprised to find they're not puffy like that because they're filled like that. They're shaped like that with some filling. The other thing is, I was surprised. There's 2 other things, actually. I expected them to be far more salty. And they are certainly salty. Less salty than I thought and more cheesy instead. Not a bad thing, just defied my expectations. And the other one that surprised me was we got the triple cheese and pepperoni ones, and I was never sure which one I was eating. You've got to like focus to tell the difference between the 2 of them. It's surprisingly slight, at least until maybe your taste buds are attuned. Possibly I didn't know what to look for. It's not obvious. First of all, I mean, the interior of them is the same consistency regardless of what's in it. There isn't like, oh, there's something a little firmer there. That's probably the pepperoni among the sauce and the cheese. Nope. It's weird. Weird. But they taste all right. They made a good counterpoint to Godzilla. Don't tell me Dragon understands how good Nier is. Dude, Dragon understands how good Nier is to the degree that she recommends people play Replicant before playing Automata, which I can't speak to. I've only played Automata, but after playing Automata, I'm saying it both ways because I don't know which way people want me to say it. I'm pretty sure Automata is how you say that word, but Automata seems to be the predominant way to say it in the Nier fan community. I from what I've heard, you either shouldn't play Replicant, or you shouldn't play it unless you really like Nier Automata first. So that was wild to me. But yeah, she really enjoys them. Really, really. We'll have better living spaces and conditions. That we do. They're leaving a roommate who gave them a little bit of trouble. They just did not click with their roommate. I don't know the details. I wouldn't get into it, but they certainly didn't click with their roommate. And now it's just the 2 of them, Bingle and Kiwi, which is amazing. They've got such good space. I'm very happy for them. Also, they were gonna have to leave the city if they didn't find an apartment very soon. And then they found one rented directly from the owner, which simplifies some things. It can complicate others, but it simplifies a lot of things, especially in New York City. That was like perfect. It's like near me. I walked home after like all the moving. As I said, I was fucked up Thursday, but I walked home and I was fine. Took about 30 minutes. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm gonna have to go see them more of it. I'm just happy they're in a good place. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Is there a second one? They often come in pairs. I think I'm okay. Isn't that the Godzilla who only had 14 minutes of screen time? I'd be surprised if it was only 14, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 20. It's a 2-hour, 4-minute movie, so being in only an eighth of it, rounding that to 15 minutes in the movie to 2 hours, it's less than a fifth. Less than an eighth if you don't. Him being in only an eighth of the movie sounds like too little, but honestly, more time is spent on some other monsters that are in the movie. More screen time. And also, that's really not that weird among Godzilla movies. It's honestly not. For a long time, obviously, the effects were incredibly expensive, even when it was just a guy in a rubber suit, because they were stitching shots together and they had to build big sets and so on. Like, that's kind of normal among Godzilla movies, even if it's maybe not for big action movies these days. And I think the way they used the shots were great. Yeah. I think that if you sat there with a stopwatch and the moment a significant part of Godzilla appeared, like, you know, a good one arm at least, or a leg, or his face, or the whole body, of course, if you started and stopped a stopwatch for that, maybe you would only get 14 minutes. But I think you need to more keep it in sort of the idea of all the scenes Godzilla's involved with. Because what does it mean if it's like, okay, they're showing Godzilla, so I start. Now they've cut to show the monster he's roaring back at him, so I gotta stop. Now they've got back to Godzilla, so like, come on. Godzilla's in that whole scene, isn't he? I wouldn't be surprised, though, if you really cut it down. Detail would only be 14, but I didn't mind either. Good coffee, strawberries, and French toast is perfect for you for breakfast. What's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Never had a pizza roll, but sometimes a good pizza pocket feels comforting to eat until you burn your mouth during the first bite. I've never had a pizza pocket or a hot pocket. So yeah, I baked them in the air fryer. Was like 4 minutes, take them out, shake them up to move them around, put them back in for 4, take them out, leave them for 2 to finish sort of cooking in the residual heat. And because there's 2 more minutes at the end that they're explicitly out of the heat, I put them on plates. And I handed them to Mondo and I was like, I think it's cheese and pepperoni, but after the shake, I don't know any longer. Figure it out. Turned out to be very hard too. I sat down with mine and I looked over and he was just sitting there holding his plate. And I was like, do we wait because they'll burn you if you eat them? And he went, I had to double check because I've heard of that with Hot Pockets, but didn't know if it was a thing with pizza rolls. Constantly in search of good pizza with very little cheese. I just want a place I can consistently order pizza from with the minimum amount of melted cheese. I'm a bit like that. I like the ratio to be more towards the sauce. But, well, as I was saying recently, when it's too late for me to get one of the local pizza places, I do order Domino's with some regularity, even though I'm in New York City. And their thing lets you control that. I don't turn down the cheese there, but I turn up the sauce because I want the ratio to be better. So I'm a little bit with you on that idea, perhaps in a different way. Tell Dragon you appreciate her. I do appreciate Dragon. I think she knows that, but I'll tell her. Buffalo chicken pizza is the best type of pizza. You have great recovery for a 70-year-old man. Better than that thing going on with my neck, which I think is entirely gone. Which I was happy about. I thought this was my next like 6 months on Thursday. Oof. The entire scene is just Godzilla roaring while it cuts from neck up so you can't see any havoc below. Domino's lets you turn it down. Yes, you can turn cheese up or down on Domino's. You can order extra, but you can also order less. Now, I'll be honest, as with anything Domino's, or probably any franchise apart from like, you know, why is it that way? McDonald's, I think, is exactly the same from franchise to franchise almost everywhere. I'm sure you could find a few that are different. I know there's one in California that still fries their apple pies instead of bakes, or so I've heard. But, like, they send them devices that make everything the same shape and size, basically. They ship them pre-made, you know, patties, so it's all the same size. I assume Domino's does that too. But for whatever other reasons, Domino's feels like it varies a lot more by franchise. That's my experience moving around just within New York City. Anyways, sometimes you may find that less to them means way too little, or, you know, you won't notice it. You'll have to experiment. But they offer the chance to ask for it and see if they can meet your expectations. Gesundheit, danke. Well, you can tell Dragon I appreciate her. Fellow replicant enjoyer. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. As someone in New York City, what's the big deal about New York pizza? No one's entirely sure. Some people say that it's the water because we have very soft water here, which is generally considered good, but like it's gonna depend on taste and use of the water. I think often it simplifies cooking and baking to have softer water. We got softer water. Some people say it's the tiny microscopic shrimp we have in our water, because we have tiny microscopic shrimp in our water that are added because they eat mosquito larvae. So they're added, I believe, back at the reservoir, which is like an open lake upstate, to keep it from becoming a spawning ground for mosquitoes. But they make it down here to our faucets, which means our water is not kosher because it has a living thing in it. Our tap water isn't kosher. Some people say that affects the taste. I honestly have no idea. I would say a larger part of it is probably the reputation and the history. I mean, the history does mean there's lots of experience with pizza here, some expectation that you make good pizza here, and that probably drives people to work hard at it and build it up, but it's also the resources to learn how to make good pizza. You can find bad pizza too, but yeah, you can find a lot of good pizza in New York, and you can find a huge variety of pizza. You can find the kind that's often called New York pizza, that's thin, not crispy, but relatively thin, big slices, kind of flops, not straight down from your hand, but flops at, you know, a very pleasing angle. You can find Neapolitan style pizza, like is common in Naples and around Naples, Italy, I believe. I haven't been to Naples, but I've watched videos. It looks similar. Yeah, you can find Chicago style here and there, though you'll be, you know, punched in the face when anyone finds out you ordered it. I would expect. Never seen it happen, but I would think so. It's just sort of a big deal here. Technically, you can find like almost any food well made here in New York City because it's a big city and very diverse. But pizza is what's got a rep for. Got a reputation for bagels too, that's true. Tap water does tend to taste better, I think. I drink the tap water unfiltered. I've been lucky to be in buildings that have good pipes. The pipes in your building obviously affect it, but I think it tastes great. What I was describing is a beautiful thing, the thin slice, $1, grab and go. Yeah, dollar pizza is really punching above its weight. Its value is much higher than $1. It's not high-grade pizza, it's tasty, and it's a fucking $1, when like no other fast food is $1 anymore. Thought you meant the saying in the water makes you mentally like the New York pizza. You just shove pizza rolls or whatever in your mouth and suffer for your foolishness after. Did you get Bingle's autograph? I did not. Bingle was meeting everybody and then getting to know a new place. There wasn't really a chance. It seemed rude. I don't want to, you know, impinge upon celebrities that way. You could sell the autograph for a fortune. Sell it to me. Burnt mouth is a problem for 10 seconds in the future, Shiro. As someone who's worked at Domino's, every story is different. Usually we have a scale to keep track, but if it's busy, we just eyeball it. That makes some sense. Yeah, standards probably need to shift a little when you're at real rush hour. Interesting. I do like shrimp though, so shrimp is great, but I don't think I like drinking shrimp soup every day. We should get to warm up so I can get to the game soon. Let's do the warm up I do at the start of most streams. This is gamedle. Gamedle is a series of daily guessing games. If you ever want to play them yourself, you can find them at gamedle.wtf. Let's get going. This is cover art. It's the one we always start with. This is the cover art for a video game. That's why this is named cover art. We need to guess it. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer immediately, if you recognize this just without it, just 100% certain, don't guess. Instead, just go, I'm very smug that I know the correct answer, and I will come back to you if we haven't gotten it by the time we only have 1 or 2 guesses left, so that you can save our win streak. Now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Do they make Canadian flavor pizza in the States? Because that's your fave? It's just pepperoni, ham, mushrooms, and green peppers. So good. I haven't noticed if that's like a really common one to find, because obviously you can order whatever you like. So you could definitely order that. But when you walk in, a lot of places have like, 10 pizzas just lined up that they make every day so they can sell it by the slice during rush hour. And I haven't noticed if that's one of the ones in the 10. Pepperoni, ham, mushrooms, green peppers. don't remember seeing ham and mushrooms in the same pizza. I would say that's probably not one of the common ones, but I'm not certain. You could get it. You wouldn't just be able to run up and find it. You'd probably need to order it. There is a Jets Pizza at Queens and 49th, just saying. The key to pizza rolls and jalapeno poppers is to have a cold ranch or something so it balances out the hotness. A pleasing droop. The pizza needs a pleasing droop. So reminding you of Cyberpunk, it is me as well. This is not Cyberpunk's cover. This is not. This is hand-drawn, it looks like. But the bright yellow and then the tech stuff is very Cyberpunk. What is this? Was there like an Edge Runners knockoff? Knockoff, that's not what I mean. Spin-off or something? This could be? Oh, I know this. Smug? I certainly don't know. I need to see more. Let's just type in Cyberpunk for the hell of it. Cyberpunk 2077. It is not that. However, it is also a game available on Xbox Series consoles, PS5, and Windows, an adventure and an RPG. I still don't know. It still looks really familiar. I imagine I'm going to recognize this, but uncertain. What's the name of the, oh crap, there are these visual novel games that came out recently. 2 of them got a lot of awards. I think they're both rather cyberpunk and depressing. What are they? I played like 30 minutes of one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm not gonna remember their names though. Is it in Game Pass, you sure? Kind of reminds you of Jet Set. If it reminds you of Jet Set, perhaps it's Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which is apparently not Bomb Rush in one word. It is not Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, though it could be Jet Set. I guess Bomb Rush just because I saw, where is it? Someone said... Groovy said this is in Game Pass, and I think Bomb Rush was or is. You know this one too? Okay, so a lot of people know it. You're smug as well, Cheryl? A lot of people know it. So we can guess whatever. It is a 2. It is a 2. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try the other Cyberpunk. Valhalla, a Cyberpunk bartender action. It is not. This is still not registering with me. This is still not working for me. Fuck, one of them is about like... I think it's based on Louisiana, but it's a cyberpunk future. A really grim one, where like high-tech oil companies have taken over the entire state and essentially run it. And you're this one small character with mods. What is that? I believe I'm thinking of the same game. I might be confusing it with the fact I said there are 2 that came out with sort of similar themes. I think a huge part of the game is about whether you can keep your thoughts to yourself when the company has access to your brain. What's the title of that fucking game though? Citizen Sleeper. Is that the one that got a 2? Citizen Sleeper 2. It is Citizen Sleeper 2! I never would have remembered that name. And like I said, there were 2 games in my mind that had similar themes, and I wouldn't have been able to figure out which it is. But I was in the ballpark. Citizen Sleeper is what I was thinking. I forgot it got a 2. Good shit. That came out just this year. I remember hearing Citizen Sleeper 1 was just amazing. It's a visual novel game, which not everyone is in gaming for. That's totally fair. But look at the fucking artwork there and over there. I played a teensy bit of Citizen Sleeper and I thought it was beautiful. I wanted to play more, but visual novels have a hard time grabbing me and I just sort of fell out of the habit. But I've heard such good things about them. Good shit. All right, let's go into artwork. This is the same game, only this isn't the cover image of a game. This is just some other piece of artwork made for it. Samantha, what is this? Samantha, what is this? Samantha, what is this? It has 1 average guess attempt? That's horse shit. What am I looking at? A bunch of like photos and coffee table stuff and books flying through space. What is this? Also, this is really hard to do when it's zoomed in to like 180. If I go down there, will you get bigger again? That works. Jeez. What is this? You're upset at this one? The art's absolutely gorgeous. It is. Deltarune. Let's do Deltarune for fun. Minecraft. I doubt Minecraft, but it's not Deltarune, but thank you for that. What are these? That looks like Green Lantern's lantern, but it's obviously done in black silhouette. I don't think it is, but it just reminds me of Green Lantern's, like, recharging lantern. Which is something like Golden or Silver Age Green Lantern needed, right? Hal Jordan and you know, who are the other ones? I always forget their name. Jon Stewart, and is the artist the younger one named Matthew? Matt something? Guy Gardner. They don't have to like go and charge at the lantern, do they? Guy Gardner's not the one I was thinking of, but I remembered he existed too. Yes, Guy Gardner. Thank you, Isaac. What's the name of the artist? Kyle Rayner. Yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Kyle Rayner. Anyway, what's this though? They do? Oh. Do they have to go back to... Is the planet named Oa? Because it's like the council or the guardians of Oa, right? To do it? Or do they have their own? Like old-timey Green Lantern did. Lost in Random? Let's try Lost in Random. From what little I've seen of that, I think this matches that style pretty well. It's not Lost in Random, but thank you. We have a board. It says dark, perhaps? I feel like I can make out D-A-R pretty clearly, but the fourth letter could be an N, a K, maybe even an H or something totally different. I don't know. We have a sort of moon symbol, or that could just be shine on a blue gem on top of a little walled settlement or city or something. Huh. We have a score track around the edge. So this is like legit board game, but the digital version, or it's a game that has quite a detailed board game in it. There's a score track down around this edge. What is this? Darkest Dungeon, is it that newer game where you shoot post-it notes? Do you mean FBC Firebreak? Are you talking about you fire post-it notes out of a weapon? Or there are things covered in post-it notes you shoot at? Maybe it's Board Game Simulator? Tabletop Simulator. Oh my god, it is. I can see why you're angry at that, Chaos. Chaos Origin, another streamer you should all go follow. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Just how it sounds. Check him out next time you see he's live. I always enjoy myself when I hang out in Chaos's stream. The answer was Tabletop Simulator. Well done, going right for it, Maple. Perfect job. Samantha, this is a character. What character is it? Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who is it? Good guess, excellent guess. The right guess, really. You got stung by a bee? That's smart. I'm sorry to hear that. Edward Scissorhands. Was Edward Scissorhands in a game? Seemingly not. You know this? Valley. What's your character's name in Valley? I don't know. We're gonna say Silvally to see more of this. It's a horror game character. It's probably not Silvally. It's not Silvally, interestingly. We've got pressure meters and stuff. It's, you know, I guess a little bit BioShock, but not really. It looks like that sort of tech level or lower, but it's got a different palette and sort of style around it, I think. Who is this? Leg braces, like Forrest Gump. This could be like a pneumatic blade or harpoon gun or something here. Stake shooter, uncertain. Grappling hook. This looks BioShock meets Silent Hill. It was a joke, so thanks though. That's okay, I guessed Silvally. We're here for whatever guesses. You think it's a big sister? Big sister from BioShock. He's exactly right. That's saying it's from BioShock is by series, right? Because Big Sister only shows up in 2? Is that correct, Samantha? They don't show up in 1 or Infinite? The answer was the Big Sister. That's a very cool piece of artwork, too. Nice. Nice. Well done. All right, let's do Gamedle Guess. I need a starting point. Gamedle Guess is easier to explain once I have a game guessed already. So someone tell me something that came out. Let's just do BioShock 2. BioShock 2. All right, these are the qualities and properties of BioShock 2, and they're color-coded based on whether they match, don't match, or partially match the game we're actually trying to guess. So for example, BioShock 2, way over to the right there, second to last column, is first-person perspective only. But that is red because the game we're trying to guess is not first-person perspective. Not wholly, not in part. If it was green, that would mean that BioShock 2 is first-person only, and the game we're trying to guess is first-person only. Yellow is harder to use because yellow, like here under genre, could mean that we're trying to guess something that is also a shooter, also a puzzle game, also an RPG. Multiple of these could be correct. They could all be correct, but other correct genres are missing. Yellow's easier to use when it's something like one thing, because then we'd know, oh, it's first person, but also other perspectives, right? And if they were green, like I said, we wouldn't be missing anything. I think I already went over that. Lastly, this arrow means we're looking for something newer than 2010. So we want a game that is not first person, newer than 2010, not science fiction, not horror. I don't know what else to easily summarize from this info. God of War 3 would be... Is God of War 3 newer than 2010? I moved to 11.
I'm contributing.
Good afternoon. Hope you are having a great day.
It's going fantastic. Zio, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 6 months, half a year of support is incredibly kind. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks so much. I borrowed, so I moved to the city in 2011 actually, and I got headshots that year for the first time. And the person I got headshots from, we were talking video games, and he said his favorite was God of War 3, and I said I hadn't played it, and he put the camera down and he ran over, because we were taking shots in his apartment. He ran over to the stack of games beside his like bed, and grabbed it and came back and gave it to me. And we were talking about it like it wasn't that new. So was it only a year old by then? Was it? Don't recall. Baldur's Gate 3. Bird's eye view / isometric, possibly third person. RPG, but not a shooter. It's not sci-fi or horror. It is recent. It's not on the Unreal Engine. I like it. Baldur's Gate 3. Hey! We are looking for a game that is isometric / bird's eye view, and that is action and fantasy. Nice. Hell yeah. God of War 3 Remastered was 2015. It comes through for once. Not Larian, it's not Larian. Older than 2023. Okay, action, action, fantasy, isometric, bird's eye view. Wait, we have hiding action theme. Oh, turned off. I know how to read this. Hades not 2? Is that what you're trying to say? Because Hades 2 would be too recent. Hades would be isometric, action, fantasy, single player would share with that. Could be Hades. Is it a Diablo game? Possibly. Hades 1. We're looking for a game that is single player only. That's interesting. Single player only. From 2019 to 2022. Fantasy, action, isometric. Wargroove. I think Wargroove would be... Would that work? Is Wargroove an RPG? Wargroove is multiplayer? Okay. Van Helsing. What are the other yellows? I mean, none of them are terrifically useful. Something is correct out of RPG, puzzle, shooter, tactical, turn-based strategy, roguelite, indie, hack and slash. RPG is pretty likely because it's yellow in all three, but that doesn't actually guarantee anything, so be careful. RPG often goes with fantasy though, so I think we're looking for an RPG of some nature. And then platforms is all over. These could be yellow just because Windows is on all of them. No idea. No idea. The yellows are not especially helpful yet. What year did Tunic come out? Tunic came out 2022. I mean, that fits within. That does work. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Let's try that. Pathfinder, is that an action game? They call Baldur's Gate 3 action. I guess that's why you can turn off action, because it's rather wide-reaching and who knows. You've got the year correct, 2022. Or actually, you whittled it down to the correct year, 2022. Good shit. That doesn't help me, because I don't remember what year things came out, even that recently. But still, Triangle Strategy, it's 2022. Triangle Strategy. No, but thank you for the guess. I like it. I like it. You're clearly thinking along the right lines. Yeah, see, these aren't action. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Baldur's Gate 3 is action. Pathfinder is not action. I haven't played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, so maybe it would be obvious why it's different to Baldur's Gate 3 in that way if I had played it. But it's also a CRPG of the similar style, isn't it? I don't understand action. Weird West? Weird West is going to be horror. I'm pretty sure it'll be horror themed. I know it's not actually like scary. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Evil West, not Weird West. I don't know what Weird West is. Was that a recent guess? Do you still think maybe Weird West, Brad? 3 votes for Ibissa. You still say Tunic? Let's try Tunic. Tunic. You've got the right engine. You matched a lot of it. It's an excellent guess. It's not that, but thank you. It's a fantastic guess. You do? All right. You said weird, not evil. Yes, Weird West. No, but very close still. Western theme. I didn't know that was a theme. Makes perfect sense. We only have 3 guesses left. We can take a one-time clue, which will eat one of our guesses, leaving us only 2. But it will give us the green answer for a column we don't yet have a green answer for. I think getting the genre or the developer / publisher could be useful. Maybe not. Or we could just spend them on guesses. I don't know. Take a hint, take a hint. Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity was not Larian. Larian did Divinity. Pillars of Eternity 2. Is that 2022? Was there an Ask Creed Tactics game that was in Unity? No, I don't think Ubisoft has used Unity for like anything in-house. Take the hint. Let's take the hint. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of genres. RPG, strategy, turn-based strategy, adventure, indie. I mean, turn-based strategy and strategy, could that still be Pillars of Eternity 2? So probably a 4X of some sorts. I think 4Xs are often called, well, I guess they would be bird's eye view, yeah. Signalis? Signalis is horror, isn't it? Indie could be anything at this point. Fucking Dave the Diver was put up for the Indie Game of the Year. Who knows what the fuck it means anymore? By the way, there was an article recently from the director of Dave the Diver going, we didn't submit it. We were surprised as anyone else. It's a complex thing, but like, I didn't do that. Okay, we're not independent to a big publisher. I know that. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Signalis isn't turn-based. Wasn't Pillars before 2022. I feel like it was, but I never trust my mind for timing. What's up, Thomas? Good stream, y'all. Much appreciation. Just saying hi while I have a niece in town from out of state. I hope you're having fantastic time with your niece. She's enjoying herself. It's good to see you, Thomas. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Pillars definitely was out by then. Cult of the Lamb recently got multiplayer. How updated is this? Don't know. I don't know. All right. Isometric bird's eye view in Unity, single player only, action, fantasy. Let's just focus on fantasy. Strategy game. Fucking... I'm thinking. I'm picturing. I'm imagining what that would look like. And Chained Echoes is 2023, right? And Sea of Stars is like even newer, 2024. Yeah. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Does that work? Chained Echoes is 2022. Do you think it could be Chained Echoes? That's definitely indie. I'm 90% sure it's indie. I expect it was made in Unity. It's fantasy. That's first person. Tiny Tina's is first person. And multiplayer. Pokemon Legends. Pokemon Legends isn't indie. Disco Elysium. I don't think Disco Elysium is considered fantasy. But I don't know that. Tina's Wonderland's a shooter too. No one's agreed with me on Chained Echoes. Fair enough. Disco Elysium is too old. No one seems to agree on much of anything. I really want to type in Chained Echoes. But when there's only 2 guesses left, it feels awful spending a guess. When no one's agreeing. I'm gonna try Chained Echoes. You agree with me even though you don't know what Chained Echoes is? Chained Echoes. That's how you fucking do it! Chained Echoes! Yes! Let me show you what Chained Echoes is. Chained Echoes is the correct goddamn answer. Easy game. Chained Echoes is available on Linux, PC, Mac, PS4, Xbox, Switch, PS5, Xbox Series consoles. It is an RPG strategy, turn-based strategy, adventure, indie, action fantasy. Released in 2022, single player only on Unity. It was published and developed by Archiral, and they were helped in publishing by Deck 13 Spotlight, Isometric Bird's Eye View, and it's from the Chained Echoes franchise and saga. Now show gameplay. There we go. Engage! You get engaged in the game. It's very romantic. Mainly what I remember about the game, because I played a little bit of it, is that meter in the top left during combat. You want to stay in the green. You get weaker if you go all the way up to red, but you get big boosts while you're in the green. And early on, it's pretty easy, and you can fucking ruin enemies, and it's deeply satisfying. I think this game was incredibly highly reviewed when it came out, but Sea of Stars was a year or 2 after, and slightly capped talk about it. Not in a bad way, I just mean like I feel like I hear more about Sea of Stars now and no one mentions this game anymore. But, you know, it's funny it's only fantasy, not sci-fi, because they have mecha. They just run on magic, and I guess that's why it's fantasy. Anyway, that's Chained Echoes. I played a little bit of it. Really enjoyed it. Oh gosh, art style? Yeah. If you grew up on Super Nintendo games, or you enjoy that art style, it does that with a tweak a little bit higher sort of resin style quite well. Is it Stardew Valley-esque? No, it's more like Chrono Trigger-esque, I would say. Quite Chrono Trigger-esque in its look and gameplay. When taking a risk pays off. That was close. Holy shit. Hi, Hydra. I'm glad you're all right. Thanks, Marcelino. Hope you're doing well. Very neat. Not my kind of game, but visually beautiful. It is beautiful. All right. I feel good and warmed up after the tension from just throwing Chained Echoes out there. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead Redemption 2. Thank you so much, Samantha, for your help guessing. I would not have gotten Citizen Sleeper 2. Or, probably would have taken me a while to get Big Sister, but I think I would have gotten that. I didn't look at what the other images they showed us were. And what was the other one? Tabletop Sim. You know, 50-50 whether I would have gotten Tabletop Sim. Because I would have spent a long time trying to figure out what exact board game that was. When I expect that was a made-up board game so they could, you know, not have to check with anyone before using it as their ad. And seeing as I wouldn't have come up with something, I think there's a good chance at some point I would have just gone, fuck it, it's Tabletop Sim, and then gotten it right thinking I was joking. It's like 50-50 on that. You made sure we got both of them. Thank you, Batadar, for the random Panther redeem. Let's see, you win on Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gets you... Oh, it's gonna land in all Panthers! What the fuck? What a strong start. Wheel number 2 gives you no Panthers. Come crashing back down to reality. Wheel number 3 is the Gray Panther. Pop that over here. Wheel number 4 bestows upon you just into the big panther. Pop that over here. And wheel number 5 shows up with... Oh, what a shock. It's the thing that makes up more than 75% of the wheel. The Crystal Panther. So let's get out the smaller ones you won first and enjoy them. Samantha, if you're thinking, I'll just grab myself a quick snack or something before he gets to the game. I've seen the Panthers already. You might want to stick around for a second. Look at them. There's the big crystal boy, the little crystal boy, the gray crystal boy. Boy's just a term I'm using, by the way. I'm not assigning genders to them, I'm just saying that. What shining things. Badadar, thank you for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your Panthers, and that everyone does. But you didn't just win these 3. No. You won all Panthers. So we need the gray, the crystal, the piss panther, the grape panther. Hang on, I'm running out of space here. Because all Panthers includes a lovely little gift that Mondo dropped off for me yesterday. A 3D printed rainbow panther that's very pretty. It's the first thing he has done on his 3D printer after 3D printing mods for it. Like, a lot of people recommend you get this thing too. Is it being shaky for you guys? Or is that just my computer? It's being shaky, right? All right, it's smooth again. It just had... That was weird for a sec. He printed a bunch of mods to make, like, his spindle holder better and, you know, keep the deck level, or I don't know what the mods were. And then asked me, because he was going to visit, what I wanted, and told me this is the first thing he printed that wasn't, like, a necessary mod, you know, just for fun. There's a couple, like, little places that... can I focus on that? The printing got a little bit funny because he's still learning how to use it. 3D printing takes some skill to set up and get right and whatnot, and increase your chance of a smooth one, but I think it's gorgeous. I think it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's the legendary Panther. I am speechless. Pride Panther. Does that mean we can only see the Mondo Panther if we hit all Panthers? I like to think of this as my personal little Panther. So, you know, all Panthers, I don't know, we'll have to figure it out. Does it refer to all the Panthers that were in the collection you and I discussed? Or does it refer to all the Panthers that are in my possession? Who knows? Am I cheating you if I don't show it to you? Am I willing to make the argument that I'm not cheating you? Maybe we can fight over it. But you get to see it right now. Pretty sweet, right? Pretty sweet thing. Best thing is you can print it in a variety of sizes because you can just scale shit. He says he forgot to like flip it, or he doesn't know how to flip it because he wanted the other paw forward. I think it's fine, but maybe someday I can pay him for the filament and get one with the same paw forward or different colors or something too. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty cool, yeah? All right. Thank you so much, Badadar. I hope you enjoyed the slightly extra special all Panthers that you earned there and the rest of your redeem that everyone did. And thank you, Lucifel, for the 200 Twitch bits in hype over the new Panther. That was very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Let's go ahead and get to Red Dead 2. For anyone who is wondering when I'm next going to be playing Elden Ring or Metroid Prime 2, because I think I'm one day from finishing Metroid Prime 2, one good stream. I think I'm going to try and stream tomorrow, seeing as I had to cancel Thursday. I just don't know right now if it's going to be like 3 p.m. start, similar to today, and try to do a long stream, or 6 p.m. evening so I can watch Tino's and hang out there, and then have a slightly shorter, chiller stream. But if I do a stream tomorrow, it probably will not be Red Dead back-to-back with today. It'll probably be one of those two, Elden Ring or Metroid Prime. If it's in the evening, if it's a 6 p.m. start, US Eastern that is, if it's a 6 p.m. start, probably Elden Ring, because I want to do one more chunky Metroid Prime stream. But that's the closest thing to a schedule I have for you, just to share that. Now, let's find out how to shut off that thing behind me and go over. Okay. Woo! Only 55 minutes and we're finally getting to the game. I'm trying to not feel bad about that because a lot of people have told me, dude, fuck it, we enjoy the warm-up, and I'm glad you do. I trust you do. But it does feel some days like, I spent how long before getting to the game? I mean, I'm shown in the category for the game. Is that illegal? And moreover, I'm still a little bit wrecked from moving on Wednesday. I think we'll have a nice length of stream. Might not be 8 hours. like a lot of the 3 p.m. start ones are. Just gotta tell you that now. Might not be like 8 hours. We're gonna go for as long as I'm energetic and enjoying. Okay, if it's just a chill stream, maybe I'll go for 8 hours. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll go for 10. I don't know. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers after Old Hoop. I heard the game's okay. I don't know, I'm medium interested. I also heard that every single outfit you can get in it is just skimpy male gaze stuff, which is fine. I don't want to be a prude taking all of the, like, adult games off of storefronts. Have you heard about that? At least in the US. It's really fucking annoying. But that's not what I'm interested in, especially on stream. It can get awkward. So I'm trying to decide about Wu-Chang. I hope the game's better than just the couple reviews I've skimmed. I've not done, like, deep dive on it or anything. But I heard it's got performance problems on PC. I could probably overpower it as I have a strong PC, but hopefully they just patch that and it's better soon. And I heard the game's fine. I'll look into it. I'll look into it more. What's up, Joe Red? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. He's so angular. Love him. When do we get Eldritch Abomination Panther? As soon as I learn how to 3D model and stuff, I'll look into it. Yeah, Old Hoop is Elden Ring. A sort of a running joke about referring to it on Tino's Discord, and it's our Discord as well. If you ever want to join the Discord, exclamation point links in either YouTube or Twitch, or just exclamation point Discord, you can get the link. It's a great place to see the schedule, find out if I've made any changes, and just, you know, there's a lot of fun chatter there and animal pictures. You can chat, or you can just lurk there, or just use it to check the schedule. You can also check the schedule at rxhydro.tv if you don't want to join the Discord. That is fine. So I kind of want to check on the Greys and the Braithwaites and stuff, like I said in my title, but do I want to chat more about, like, you know, we've had a few days apart, about any of that first? Because maybe it would do to go hunt a couple legendary creatures or something beforehand, as that's easier to talk during. They're going to be talking a lot if I go do the story quests. A new hat? We had to change outfit. My outfit disappointed me so much before. I don't think this works better overall, fashion-wise. I don't think it's, like, more cogent and stylish, but it's striking, which is a positive in my opinion. And I didn't set expectations on some flamboyant, bright outfit and then fail myself while trying to put it together this time like I did on the previous outfit. So it's an improvement. I wrote down what I need for the rest of this set. It is the legendary elk, a perfect sheep hide, perfect goat hide. If I got the legendary elk, but I couldn't find perfect sheep or goat, because I don't know where to go find them. I have a guess for the goat. I have a weak guess for the sheep, but I'm worried it has to be illegal, because you have to get... I'm worried there aren't wild sheep. And I just have to, like, go take one from we'll find a rich farmer with lots of sheep. That's what we'll do. It's fine to take from the rich. If I just got the legendary elk, though, I could make the gloves, but I couldn't make the chaps or moccasins, because they require the other two. I could also try and start on the death roll, which I like the look of. The hat requires legendary gator and 2 perfect snakeskin. That's one of the most striking pieces I would love to get. Cloak, legendary panther pelt. I don't think the Panthers heard me say that, do you? This must be so hot. It is. It is. I have the vest as well, and I was overheating. Luckily, they don't make you overheat if you're just wearing the headpiece, but that's why we're not. That's why we're not wearing the matching coat anymore. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Can I find the legendary panther or legendary elk? Let's just do that for fun. So I need the specialty map. I need the specialty map. Alright, as I recall, elk is 14 on this. I see 5, ram, bighorn ram. They don't list... Cougar, pronghorn, bison, buck, bighorn ram, white bison, wolf, bear, moose, beaver, boar, coyote, fox, and elk. So they do list the elk. They don't list the panther. And they list the ram, not a sheep or a goat. Pomegranates. If I'm looking for sheep or goat, it'll be called sheep or goat, right? Bighorn ram is not either the sheep or the goat. going by another name, correct? And for anyone uncertain why I just said pomegranates, a lot of first-time playthroughs in this channel, I do them totally blind. I think that's a lot more fun. I know it can be frustrating, but it takes some irritation to make pearls, all right? So, no one's allowed to give me any help, even remind me of things I once knew or point out things on screen currently. Unless, even if I ask for help, I'm just speaking aloud, unless I say the backseating safety word, which is pomegranate, plural. The plural of pomegranate. Got it? Got it. Legendary Bicenat, perfect choice. I was so pleased with it once I saw it. I kind of wanted the Death Roll set more overall, but as a hat, I love the Ghost Bison. Yeah. You're correct, Ram is different. All right, thank you. What's a sheep or goat? Yes, thank you, Kanzo. All right, then I guess the elk, because I don't have any information on either the goat or the sheep. Let's go do the elk for fun. So the elk is up there to the west of some hills, north of some woods. I think the bend in the river is going to be the easiest thing. I'm not sure I've actually explored that far up along that river if I have the right idea of where I'm looking. Let's see. That should actually be around Fort Wallace, which is a little annoying. Why is Fort Wallace red? I mean, it's a fort. I probably don't get along well with authorities generally, but I forget why it's specifically red. I'm still gonna go around there and hope it's like over here or something. We're still gonna go there. See what happens. How are my cores and stuff doing? They're okay. They're not full, but they're fine right now. I think I have a good deal of basic food too, and a lot of wild carrots through Sane Colt. Let's go. Doing better than me for a first playthrough. I forgot about the Legendaries map and was just hoping I'd stumble upon them. Mapple, I had to be told about the Legendaries map last time I streamed this. I had the same experience. And thank you for saying that, because everyone was been laughing at me. I figured someone must have done that just like me. There's a map in the start menu. Why would I remember there's also maps in my satchel or something? Yeah, I had to be told about that. Perfect. It was, hey, that's why we don't take hints, so we can get clips of things like that. Sheep or goats are goats that are sheepish. You still can't take off his horse, though? Palms lore, basically. Oh, wait, the lore you were asking? There's no reason. Sort of like calling you Samantha, I just made it up randomly. I can't think of any reason why I chose that. It might be that it's a fruit I don't eat, so sort of like the name Samantha. I didn't know anyone at the time who went by Samantha. It was kind of free in my head. You would never hear me say like, oh, I'm gonna go eat some of that fruit today. That's the only reason I can think of it might have come up. Oh god, a train? We're going the other direction. Surprised how high your honor is? We're good, Arthur Morgan. Why are you surprised? I've worked at this. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. Everybody does. And I will work to correct them. I'm not just asking for forgiveness. But I work at it. Why are you surprised? That's more insulting than the people that just deny I have high honor. The fuck? What was I gonna say? Oh, so, yeah, moving on Wednesday. I helped friends move on Wednesday, and it beat my body up, being as I'm like, probably over 70. We haven't calculated in a while. I was in rough shape by the end of the day. I was in real rough shape Thursday. That's why I missed streaming Thursday. Sorry again about that. But we actually got really lucky with a lot to do with their move. They were able to park their U-Haul near both apartments at either end. That was really nice. We didn't have to carry things like a block after getting outside, let alone even further. We only had to take them just, you know, across the road or something. Great. They had like 7 or 8 people helping for most of the time. Some people had to come and go a little bit, but for most of the time, we had like 7 people working at their first apartment, and then to unload it and bring it into their new apartment, we had, I think, 10 at the other end. Their cosplay community really showed up for them. I think everyone there but me knew each other from the cosplay community, because they're like folks that all go to cons all over the country, all over the US and sometimes in Canada. So they see each other in different times in different places and met there even though they all live in New York City, and they showed up for each other. Did I just hit a bird with my face?
Okay, there.
These horns are dangerous. Anyone see that? I think that's what happened. One of the folks there, Clay, he was there early like me. We went from, I showed up around 11 and they actually got there around like 11:30 to start stuff because they had to bring the truck through traffic. So we were working from around about 11:30 until like 9:30 or something at night. I might be exaggerating a little bit. It might have only been 8:30 or 9, but I'll say around 9. And then I hung out for like 90 minutes and left around 10:30. It was a long fucking day. Another guy who was there early, Clay. We were chatting and joking. Very nice guy. He was telling me Final Fantasy. His favorite thing is Final Fantasy. All Final Fantasies, he loves them. But he had a Midgard tattoo with the meteor from FF7 on the inside of one forearm. So I asked him what his favorite was, and he said FF7, Samantha, the original FF7. He enjoyed Remake, but he said he was upset with a big part of it until watching some videos from community members explaining why they might have done it, what they like. I won't get into specifics so that no one's spoiled. But he loves the original FF7 is the important thing. The greatest RPG ever made. More information for my point. I mean, this guy knows his shit too. Obviously, personal preference enters into things, but he's done his homework. He's going to KupoCon this year, which is a convention that moves about and is explicitly for just Final Fantasy things. Hence, KupoCon. He knows his shit. So expect me to bring him up every time I say FF7 is the greatest RPG ever made, and one of you dares contradict me. Small animals are super suicidal in this game, for real? They are. I've had so many dive under the hooves of my horses. That's the first one I've noticed that I think I just hit with my body somewhere, but very low preservation is self-preservation instinct. I'm the opposite of that, though. I'll go through menus and read so much shit, but sometimes just forget to turn left and walk a bit further in games. Whoa. That's me. That's not entirely, but that's more like me off stream. I get a different focus when I'm on stream. Yeah. But that's not entirely me off stream either. I'm still a little bit like I am here. Whatever Clay says goes. Can't do anything about it as far as I'm concerned. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Arthur's horny confirmed. Did you feed Usain Colt? How is Usain Colt doing? Yeah, Usain Colt's fine. I probably fed Usain Colt within this day, just before I saved.
You okay, boy?
I can tell you I haven't since starting the game today, but I'm sure we fed Usain Colt recently. Though we do need to brush Usain, I see.
Hey. Yeah, there, boy.
I don't know why the area we're headed to is marked on my map. I don't think I've ever ridden up this far. Maybe I came along the river at some point, or maybe it was shown to me just because I needed to know there was a fort here that I'd get in trouble with if I came out. Who knows? Well, let's look around a bit in this area. Hitch the horse, give Usain Colt a brush, and have a look around. Is Usain still wormy? No, the stable hands just tell you that to try and sell you stuff. Don't worry about it. Usain Colt's healthy.
Yeah, I'll stay there, boy.
I'll repeat, because there's more people here now. I also had Taco Bell for, I'm pretty certain, the first time in my life on a Wednesday. It's what we all ordered at the end of moving. And then yesterday, Mondo came by, and he and I watched Godzilla 2014's Godzilla together, which I hadn't seen before and really enjoyed. And I had pizza rolls for the first time, triple cheese and pepperoni. From Taco Bell, I got a taco just to try, though I know it's not what most people order.
Let's get you cleaned up.
And a Cantina chicken quesadilla. Because I've had quesadillas before, I know they're pretty good. And so I was like, I guess I'll get a quesadilla. And immediately, this guy Russell, another of their friends I just met, really nice guy, gym bro, but just very kind, bright colored clothes and stuff. Seemed neat. Immediately, the kind of person he walked over to Felly at one point and was like, do you want to make up a handshake together? Just that kind of person. He heard me say chicken quesadilla and he immediately went, get the cantina quesadilla, trust. And I was like, okay.
Get back.
And it was good. It was good. Taco Bell and pizza rolls for the first time. Did you have a tough time with your tummy that night? It was 2 different days. But it's not the most settled my stomach has been, to be fair. I mean, also to be fair, 1 second. I made the mistake of getting these Utz Red Hot chips because, and I had the same experience when I found Flamin' Hot Cheetos. When I see a widely popular snack, or at least, I don't know how widely popular these specifically are, a sort of, like this just, it's sitting in a grocery store. It says Red Hot, the Cheetos say Flaming Hot. I think they won't be that hot. And they're not like gonna set records or nothing like that, but they're surprisingly burning compared with my expectations from just seeing them in a supermarket when you have, you know, like 7 or 8 of them back to back. Surprisingly hot, I thought. So between those 2 meals and getting those recently, there's been sort of low-grade burn at the bottom of my esophagus, not at the top, luckily. For a couple days, yeah. Poor Americans have survived off of Taco Bell and pizza rolls for years. Good shit. I was impressed with both. I mean, one is fast food and the other's a frozen, simple, salty snack. But within their domain, I was impressed with both. Pizza rolls, slightly less impressed with, but serviceable. They were more cheesy than salty, while still being very salty. More cheesy than what I expected, which was entirely salty. And the most disconcerting thing was that it was actually hard by either texture or flavor for me to tell, I need weapons, I forgot to grab, tell the difference between the triple cheese pizza rolls and the pepperoni ones. That was slightly upsetting. But all of that considered, they were still good. I enjoyed them while watching a movie. Hello? What the fuck is... Did I just get bit by a raccoon? This is a weird day for wildlife. How are the pizza rolls cooked? Air fryer. I've got a miniature oven with an air fryer setting, and considering some of the dust that's on them caked itself to the doorway, like window, I think the air fryer setting can be called an air fryer. It's whipping a little bit of air around. So I would say I air fried them. Rabies. Now you have to get rabies shots too? I do. Where can I? Also, who's screaming? That sounded like it came from over here, but I don't see a horse or anything.
Help! Help!
Oh, for God's sake.
Shut up that pretty mouth, or I'll shut it for you. You just had to get nosy, didn't you?
Oh, he's not dead.
I'll make you suffer.
All right, now he's dead. Oh shit, the horse is still going. Is that how you run, Arthur? Really?
Get me off this horse!
Yeah, we're doing it. Come here, Morgan, apparently. Alright, how do I free you? Let's lay you down gently on the grass. I say gently, and Arthur never gets it.
Sir, please help me out of here.
Never gets it. Also, that now you have to get rabies shots too. Was that about the pizza rolls or the raccoon?
You did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
Russell Stover's French bread pizzas, the best things to pop in the oven. I used to get Wegmans French bread pizzas, and they were
Nice folks.
okay.
Right here.
I got them in college. They were okay. Something about the French bread style pizza does seem to do perhaps better frozen than anything other than traditional pizza style from my limited experience. I'll keep an eye out for the Russell Stover's brand in case I ever want to change, but usually I just buy Amy's frozen pizza for that, you know, for pizza. All right, what works on an elk? I need Not any of these. I need progress. It doesn't really matter for hide if I find the legendary, but I imagine the ones that are good at preserving the hide are also effective against them. So do I know what is good at hunting elk? Whitetail buck, whitetail deer, American bison. I'm not sure I've ever run into an elk before. It's not looking great for me knowing anything about this. Not looking fantastic. All right, what works against a white-tailed deer then, for the hell of it? Let's hope it's similar. A rifle or a bow with poison arrows? Would you want to eat it if you shoot it with a bow with poison arrows? Huh. Man, if Arthur only had a faster way to chase after a running horse. I miss Wegmans, I do too. Horse weapons. Give me the rolling block rifle. And I don't know, man. Just in case I get in trouble with people, the carbine, I suppose. One thing I've yet to try is throwing an explosive or something at a legendary. I always forget the pelts are fine regardless of what you use. Yeah, why you like worry about aim? Just get in the rough vicinity and you're fine. It's just smart hunting. All right, I have no idea where I'm looking or what exactly for. Pick and examine this flower though. What did they say that was? Violet snowdrop. Oh, I see. A new flower to me. One that I saw listed on a recipe I was looking up recently. We've already completed what I was looking that recipe up for, so I don't need it now. I found another way, but good to have in my repertoire. Good to know where to find some of it for the future. Are there any animals around here so I can get an idea of what kind of things are in this place? There's a track there? That's the track. Black-tailed jackrabbit. Not what I need. I'm sort of heading towards the fort because I think that's where the legendary creature was marked. I don't really want to get into the dangerous range because I don't recall why this place is dangerous for me. Yeah, there's the fort. Let's not go right up to it. Is that a horse galloping over there I saw a second ago? I see some smaller creatures. Uncertain. Uncertain. You look like you could be an elk or something. Study. You're a Rocky Mountain bull elk. Oh, let's take the chance to learn a bit more about the Rocky Mountain bull elk. Or is that a really bad idea? Simply because I'm gonna scare off other things doing this, and I can't carry two home. Sorry? How was that a miss? Oh, please, please. That didn't kill you? Well, it turned out to be a bad idea for other reasons. Oh, I'm gonna feel bad about that all night. I hit it in the head. I hit it in a non-essential part of the head, I guess? I pierced its ear. That's probably all it was. I pierced its ear. We're good, Arthur Morgan. Elk's got a hard head. I've got a fucking sniper rifle. I've got a hard head. Let's turn it at night. This is not gonna go great. Hunting at night. Can I camp around here, or am I too close to the fort that hates me? It's okay. He's just got a hole in his head. He's fine. He's fine. Gonna be a silly little guy for the rest of his life. Can I make any poison? Got a strong will to live. Any poison arrows? Ammo. Recipe not known. Fair enough. Do I know any kind of special rifle bullets? Explosive rifle cartridges require express rifle cartridges and animal fat. Repeater cartridge express and animal fat for repeater. I see. Okay. Revolver rifle split point is just increased damage, I believe. Effects. One split point cartridge, slightly increased damage and slower deadeye drain when chambered. Repeater, shotgun, arrow. Seems to be only those two on my list. Go ahead, let's make some split point ones. Craft. You can just hold A through this. I can't remember if I tried that before. Doesn't go faster, apart from you don't need to mash the button. It's just easier. Nice. Good trademark Arthur Morgan. I'm gonna feel bad about this for the next 5 minutes at least. We're sleeping through the night, so we don't have to feel bad about it for long. I don't think I need to cook anything else. I don't think I've picked up a lot of foods and stuff. So, let's sleep. Sleep until morning. Thank God you figured out the whole day. Don't worry, I'll forget again. Alcohol is poison, get the elk wasted. Sidle up to it, be all friendly like, offer it some of your moonshine, get the elk wasted first. Then you just gotta make it look like an accident. Pomade is wore off. Wow, I think we got our haircut a while ago. Pomade lasts. Should I buy some pomade in real life? Do I still have my weapons? I do. What's their condition like? Their condition's fine. Alright. I need you to wait here. So I think that requires that I pat you on the neck.
You okay, boy?
And then you should stay here. While I look for the legendary elk. Let's circle towards the river around the fort. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've been watching all of the Godzilla movies slowly over time. Big part of why Mondo and I on Friday watched Godzilla from 2014. Godzilla from 2014 has some massive differences from old Godzilla. And I really enjoyed it. The human story is fine. It's sort of cookie cutter Hollywood stuff. But it's fine. There's a lot of Godzilla movies where the human stuff is really bad. But it's probably not the best human story they've ever had. I mean, it's worse than the original Godzilla. Especially accounting for classic cinema. If you're willing to make some accounting for that. But it was serviceable. Godzilla himself is really goddamn different, but interesting. And I will say that the big action moves, like the shots of Godzilla grabbing something, tearing something, twisting something, atomic breathing, were all excellent. So I really enjoyed. I'm looking forward to, I've heard they get sillier and far more over the top, but I'm looking forward to Kong Skull Island, Godzilla, King of the Monsters, Godzilla vs. I'm really looking forward to King of the Monsters, because my favorite is Ghidorah, and I know Ghidorah's in it. Kumonga's not in any of them, right? I tried to ask Mondo if there was a giant spider in any of them. And he went, well, what do you mean? Because there's something maybe in King of the Monsters, but there's not a lot of shots of it, and I'm not totally sure it's a spider. And that would have reassured me it wasn't Kumonga, because Kumonga looks like a fucking tarantula. You would say, yeah, if Kumonga was in it. Except, does anyone here know the movie, I think it's just called The Astronaut, the Adam Sandler movie about him playing an astronaut who begins out alone in like a space station, very lonely, and is joined by this monster? Because I once told Mondo it looks like the kind of movie I'd rather like, but the problem was the monster is a spider. He watched the trailer and went, that's not really a spider. It fucking is. I can't trust what he thinks is a spider. It's 100% a fucking spider. Anyway. Shoujo, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I haven't gotten any notification about legendary animals yet, right? I might have missed it, but I don't think so. Still think Shin Godzilla is the best version. Shin Godzilla is certainly one of my favorites. Maybe my favorite overall currently. But one of my favorites ever. But I've not watched -1 yet. I know people who have said that Shin Godzilla was their favorite, who have shamelessly, with no, like, you know, hesitation, switched over to saying -1 is their favorite. So I'm really looking forward to watching -1. It might be a little bit till I get to watch King of the Monsters, because I told Mondo I'd wait and watch that with him too, and it sometimes takes us time to schedule, so I'll probably skip ahead and watch Godzilla -1 sometime soon. But I haven't yet. Anyway, Shin Godzilla is excellent. Nice t-shirt, thanks so much. Happy Saturday, good to see you. I feel like the pomade just mixed with our egregious head sweat from his hat, made it last longer. King of the Monsters was so good. This thing's getting neglected again, OMG, yes. Yes, I know this one is surprisingly good. I think Hydra recommended it. Do you want palms on spiders? Because I've seen all those movies except Godzilla. Does King of the Monsters, or do any of the MonsterVerse movies, have Kumonga, the like straight up tarantula monster in them? Shoujo. Mondo didn't recognize the name, but I don't think he would recognize the name. Kumonga's name I don't think is like said in any of the movies I've watched Kumonga was in. Mondo seems like he would most certainly say, well, it's CGI, it's not a spider. It's a spider. Hello, new plants to pick and examine. It's actually kind of good. It weirdly didn't set off my Spidey fears. Can confirm, have watched it. It's any comfort they don't make the alien spider appear in scenes in a scary way. No, I'm aware the tone of the film is that the spider is maybe even helpful to him, but at the very least is sort of like a discussion partner. That doesn't really help me too much. It's better, but I'm not sure it would go well for me. Maybe someday I'll try. I'll let you know if I do, but it's not currently on my plans. I added common bull rush to my crafting items. Interesting. It's used to craft items for my horse. Oh, I see. Interesting. What's that over there? Oh, hello. It's a fisherman. What kind of horse they got? Morgan the Bayron. Neat. What I'm actually looking for are animals. You're a whitetail buck. I can study you to learn even more. Last time I tried to take down a whitetail buck, it didn't go well, which is maybe why I shouldn't be trying to go after the legendary yet. But the legendary, I don't know, maybe I could just rely on dead-eyeing it and headshotting it like 4 times before it gets away. I'm still tempted to keep looking. How have I moved so far around the area where it's marked? Oh, wow. So it was marked around like here-ish on the map. I thought I would be like here. I've come a lot further downriver than I thought. Okay, let's cross the river and explore around this way. Where can I cross the river? Below the rocks, probably, but it's rather wide and strong here. Oh, nothing risked, nothing gained. Not that deep. You ever waded through a river like that, Samantha? It's pretty fucking hard to keep your feet, depending on the bottom of the river, but I've never done that in a river where it was easy to keep my feet. Arthur's practice at. Not the tarantula one, but okay, I'm probably gonna be okay then. I think I'll try to deal with it if it's not Kumonga. Thank you, Shoujo, I appreciate that. It's fair, not everyone's cup of tea, but would recommend trying it. Maybe there's an arachnophobia version that someone's edited where the alien spider's blurred out the whole time. How is that not a spider? Excuse me, Death Stranding PTSD. Luckily, this isn't washed up Timefall. Come on, where's the notification? You are in a legendary animals hunting area. Even if you're gonna tell me, oh, there's too many activities going on, just tell me I'm close. Tell me I'm in the right space. Anything? Waded in a chest-deep pond chasing ducks. Did you catch them? Too bad we don't have a horse. I didn't realize I was gonna be running this far. Oh shit, I didn't do crap.
Away from me!
Oh, come on. I don't want to leave it just injured here. We started this. We need to finish it. Where are you? That didn't get it either? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus, it takes a lot of stamina and aim to be a good Arthur Morgan. Well, stamina or aim. If I just shot well, this wouldn't be happening. Oh, good lord. I'm terribly sorry. Hope the guy with the horse got away. Not for this quality of the skin, but for the meat. There's good Arthur Morgan tormenting the wildlife again. I think I need to start spending my dead eye on even them. I mean, I did on the buck and didn't get it, though I tried. I didn't actually fire a shot in dead eye, did I? Couldn't get it to mark. Maybe that's... this rifle's not allowed to do that. Just crippling animals for fun? That's not what happened. I crippled animals accidentally while trying to stop them killing a horse. Who cares about the guy? But to stop them killing a horse. I can't skin this while holding a pelt. Horse is out of whistling range. I thought it was just tied up. Might be the reason it didn't come. Our bond is so strong, I thought we'd probably be in whistling range. Let's go. Let's go find Usain Colt on the other side of the fort again. How are we doing now? We're in whistling range? Is that Usain I just saw a second ago? No, they're not moving. Hello? Horse. I assume I'm in range because it didn't give me the notice, but... There's Usain Colt. What's up, Sub? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. I'll say this then, there was a scene in one of the movies where Nick asked me if I should warn you if you were ever going to watch it. That was 2 years ago and I still remember, so I wish you luck, sir. Thank you. Very kind of you and Nick to think of warning me. I'll keep that in mind. Horse is on the way, dear. Horse is on the way. Alright, so...
Yep.
Not a single sign so far of the legendary. That's great. Let me double check. I have the right bend in the river here. Maps. Maps. Can't check them right now. Was that because I was still in the mounting animation? Possibly. Unclear. Yeah, that's like right on top of this fort. Right? I have the correct river, I believe. Does it live in the fort? There's the bend back and forth of the river. This is the bend I was looking at. It's just off that. I'm standing like near the middle of... Maybe because it's so big, it's somewhere out here? Let's go southwest a bit. And see what happens. It owns the fort. That sounds like something that you'd find late at night going down Wikipedia rabbit holes. Did you know about Fort Wallace? Which in the 1800s, the US military was paying rent to an elk to use? Wolf pelt is also such a nice touch on the horse, regardless of pelt worth. Maybe it was a bulletproof elk that I shot before, or the legendary. My experience with the one I shot is making me worried about taking down the legendary, but we out here. We're looking. We're trying to find it. No notice so far. There's a lot of elk around here, so just for the sake of understanding them better, let's go to a high point and use the binoculars to investigate some of them. I know that doesn't help me with legendary animals, but it's just an easy chance to fill out some compendium stuff. You like to keep a pelt on the horse just for the decor? That makes sense. It's especially kind to the horse if you're going up into any place cold. Those far mountain peaks. Alright, what can I learn about an elk from up here? Or did I scare off all the ones I was thinking about? There we are. Show info. Oh, do I know everything about them? Use a long scope rifle for a clean kill. That's what I'm trying to do. Now with split point bullets. Apparently there's nothing more to study about them. Just the legendary to find. Let's go, Zane. How far have I come? Oh shit, I went southwest, not southeast, because I'm stupid. Okay, let's go east.
Yeah.
Gonna go play a game yourself, Groovy? Thanks so much for hanging out. Whatever you're playing, hope you enjoy. Have a good day, friendo. Good Abend. How is it going, Big Bong Therapy? Good to see you. Hope you and the rest of Germany are doing well.
I couldn't have drawn it prettier, no sir.
Drawn it? Okay, you have my attention.
Hey, mister! Remember me? Come on over.
Do I remember you?
How you doing today?
Seem big on herbs. What's up?
Well, you see this here? American ginseng. Take a feller from not too bad to hardy as buck in no time. Really something.
Oh, I think they sell that at bodegas
you
near
don't
me.
Find this every day.
I don't read the language on the
medicine,
packets, but
give it
judging by
some
the
zip.
pictures.
Believe me.
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
Anyway, I ain't gonna use all of this, so feel free to help yourself to whatever's left. You take care now.
Well, thank you kindly. American ginseng. Do I know the name because I've already picked this, or just because he told me? Because it already showed up in the corner there. Ginseng is used to craft items that replenish health. Use a campfire to craft with ginseng. Another plant right there. And I assume that Centrail was him or his horse. This time, baby, elks be bulletproof. This time, baby, elks be bulletproof. This time, baby, elks be bulletproof. Thinking of Dragon earlier reminded me, just because Dragon's one of the people I was helping move. If you missed earlier when I was talking about it the first time and mentioned who it was. There's something red here? Is that a snake? Hang on, I need perfect snake skins. Is that a snake with a nice skin on it? What we got here? What was it? Is it gone? Did it run away or despawn or just stop being aggro and so stop being marked? Should be somewhere-ish around here.
Okay.
Wait, now there's something marked over here. Oh, hello! Fuck right off! God damn it. Jeez. For fuck's sake. Thinking of Dragon from earlier. Reminded me that one time Dragon was kind enough to raid me. Hang on, I need a drink of this just in case I try doing this again. One time Dragon was kind enough to raid me at the end of one of her streams. And she mentioned when she came in that she had been telling her viewers that I can sing. And she was like, you should sing for us. And some of her viewers were like, you should sing for us. And instead of, you know, building on the very kind recommendation she had given me and flattering review for my singing, I'm pretty certain what I did was sing Tiny Tim's song that's used in SpongeBob instead. I was like, oh, you're much too kind. Oh, things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha ha. I sang like the whole thing. I thought it was funny. My memory is dragging was like, why would you do that? I tried to help you. I liked it though.
Let's go, boy.
I did not then sing anything else either. I wasn't like, no, but seriously. I went through like the whole thing. Just take it from me, I'm just as free as any daughter. I do what I like, just when I like and how I love it. didn't give them anything else. Well, that snake's awfully big and fuzzy. That's how they're making them these days. It's weird, right? Freaks me out.
Good boy.
Hunting Hydro strikes again. That's perfect. I really liked it. I don't think she was that bothered, but I don't remember her laughing. I remember her being like, why? Why?
Yep.
Okay, I must have gone far enough east to reach the point I thought I was going, mostly. There's an elk marked over here. 6 Point Cabin. Don't remember what that is. Actually, maybe I do, given its place near the road. I think I remember what quest that was part of. Anyway, that has nothing to do with what I'm looking for now. Come on. Pomegranates, the legendary animals marked on the map, are really quite rough. I mean, not even just given the fact that they're a big illustration covering a significant portion of land on the map, but I'm pretty sure the bison was on the other side of a river. Not far away, but the other side of a river from where the drawing was. They're quite rough. Yes? Is that a fair description?
Yeah.
They're getting you to the right corner of the right region, but it takes some looking around. It's incredibly rough. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Very rough estimates, yes. I remember the area where it was telling me as well. You're in the hunting ground for the legendary animal when I was around the bison. While I was trying to figure out the parameters, it felt sort of small too, so it feels a bit difficult to hit right upon. Alright, gotcha. So good luck, soldier. Did you get a haircut, Hydro? It's looking like a clean cut. Thank you, Lucifel. Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. I got it, Tuesday? Not too long ago.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
All right, we're making our way back towards-ish the fort, I believe, and no marker here. I'm gonna say that I have probably run through. Oh, we're well past the fort. Yeah, I've got no sense of scale. We've probably checked this sort of area with reasonable resolution to say it's not here. Maybe we go across the thing and check, or maybe we go a bit south and check. Maybe we go a bit south and check. Let's make a sweep like this through this area. Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
So I want to go sort of west-southwest for a bit.
Okay there, boy?
Here.
Easy there.
Want some food before we go on further? Have yourself a lovely wild carrot. Usain Colt. Usain's suffering. Usain's fine. Usain's fine. Usain just makes those grunting noises because they're like a pug. I mean, I know it doesn't quite look like it, but horses have very long faces. There's all those jokes about them. Usain's is sort of just like a normal long, not very long. That's sort of like the pug version of a horse. And so breathing, you know, makes a little bit more noise, but we're not in an overly hot area. Usain gets breaks. They're fine, trust me. When was Arthur's last meal? Well, he ain't dead yet, so who knows if it's been his last meal. A while. It's been a while.
Load up.
Brush the horsey. Is it already showing that it needs brushing? I haven't noticed it flashing down there. This is the river here, which was the western bound of what I was going to check at the moment, yes? Yes. I mean, it must be dipping down to the river. So I guess we'll go up. This, I believe, is where I came up before. Maybe it's further south, but I think it's where I came up from the river before, so I've already walked around here. Let's come up from this and head east. The railroad should be the southern sort of bound of what I'm checking, so maybe I go south-southeast for a bit and see if the railroad shows up.
You're wearing that by choice?
Oh, it's Valentine. Of course it is. I remember riding through this just a short time ago. But I didn't realize I was approaching it from the north already. Yeah, the railroad will be around there, so let's focus on going more sort of east now. In fact, let's get up on top of this. I doubt that a legendary animal will be this close to a town, so let's move just a little bit further north atop this cliff. If I can find where it starts. Oh shit, I'm sorry, you're saying.
Whoa.
You all right there?
Easy.
You didn't twist an ankle? We're good? Because you ate your Wheaties this morning? Hussein's covered in wolf fur, probably getting toasty. Oh, it's a minuscule percentage of Hussein's overall, you know, exposed skin.
Yep.
They're fine, they're fine. Jesus, it's fucking rough around here. Don't worry, I know legendary animals take specific areas and specific clues. I just activated that real quick to see if any of those plants sticking up were harvestable things. I haven't forgotten how legendary animals work. Yeah, it could happen. Not yet. Don't really know I'm tracing anything like the sort of path I meant to, that I showed traced over the map earlier.
Easy, easy.
But are you, what's happening?
Easy now.
There's no predators around that I can see. Your meters are fine. I'm good Arthur Morgan, so you can't be judging me morally. What's going on?
Yeah.
Alright, those stable hands lie. We've established that, but let's go check in while we're near Valentine / Elizabeth with the stable hand and see what the hell. Let's go see. I always appreciate Hatter's positivity at the start of streams. Let's go hunt a couple of legendary animals, you know, as a warm-up. There was one super briefly, probably just another snake. Oh, maybe that's what they're freaking out? Still, I'm on my way and we're close to Valentine, so let's check. Carefully. Good job. Can you jump up this? Good job. Alright, it should be west now. Freaking out other horses now. I think horses are just skittish. Horses are famous for being, like, scared so much that it traumatizes them forever at times, right? I think horses are just skittish animals, unfortunately. I don't like this tracking when Redeem Panther is up. Folks just need to know themselves or test it out. I don't like this grouped tracking of it. He senses the presence of train tracks.
Yep. What's
Whoa.
your problem?
Oh, come on, I didn't touch you. I was keeping track too, Hydro. Well, good, you can keep track for yourself. I don't like this crowdsourcing, making sure everyone's always ready for it.
Hey there. What are you doing to that horse?
Just because
It's starving. Got some room in the stable here.
I'll
Wait.
give you a fair price.
What do you mean? Don't say that shit. That plays right into Samantha's hands.
Use a cool item.
Hang the fuck on with the panthers. We're worried about another animal right now. Look at the muscles on this horse. Look at the way it shines. You can't see its ribs. And you can see a healthy horse's ribs sometimes. What do you mean the horse is starving? Let's check its cores. Fucking nothing. Stable hands lie. Stable hands lie to you. No way. How dare you starve him, Hydro? Hydro, feed the horse? I did! This is bullshit. Feed him, for Christ's sake. Would you like some ginseng? I'm giving the horse some ginseng. Alright? That's a well-fed horse right there. What? Hydra, would now be a good time to tell you about the horse and save yourself hours upon hours of suffering? No, because I'm not suffering. You are. The horse behaves perfectly fine for me. You guys don't behave. Now then, Sad Cat, thank you for the random panther. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1 gives you all panthers. It's the entire Pantherion. Pantherion. Neither's good. Congratulations. Wheel number 2 lands on the Grape Panther. Wheel number 3 it doesn't make it across. It's in Crystal Panther territory. Wheel number 4. Oh, past all to none. None at all from that wheel. And finally, wheel number 5 is also crystal. So that's crystal, crystal, grape, all. Grape, crystal, crystal. That it is. Let's get this down to just crystal for a second here and build our way up. There we are. There we are. The solo panther, so lonely, but a chance to appreciate their cures all on her own, not distracted by the others. No fancy colors, simple, clear crystal from Lalique, Paris. I do not actually know if Lalique is based in Paris. I'm pretty certain they are French, but I do not know which city. There is the Crystal Panther. Sad Cat, thank you so much for your random panther. But you didn't just win the Crystal Panther. No. The Grape Panther also gets a shout out for an individual win. There they are together. So this here is your second Crystal Panther victory and your first Grape Panther. But we've got to build up to all Panther too. Ooh. And you know what? Let's do the true all Panther, meaning every Panther I own, set up again. Because we're celebrating today my 3D printed Panther. Mondo brought over as a gift with a lovely rosy head transferring to a orange, sort of like an orange ice cream color body all the way back to a green tipped tail. Lovely rainbow Panther. The whole family's looking great. The whole family is looking wonderful. Thank you, Sad Cat, for Random Panther. Congratulations on your All Panther, plus the individual wins. I hope you enjoy. I hope you all do. New Panther, it was the first thing that Mondo printed after finishing. There's like a lot of little things people tell you like, oh, when you get a 3D printer, first print these new feet to go on your 3D printer, then print this thing to hold the spools for your 3D printer. So he did a bunch of those. This is the first thing that he printed that wasn't just an update for his 3D printer because he knew he was going to see me, and so he brought it over. He asked too, I didn't ask. He was like, so, what do you want? How about a panther? How big are your panthers? I'll make it the same size. Yeah. Thank you, Sad Cat. Good wins. Are the hats gone? I didn't have a hat for the 3D printed one, so I felt a little bad getting them out. I should get them out though, right? Maybe during the break, maybe when I come back from break, I'll spend the time putting them all on. I should get them out, shouldn't I? I guess Moto's gonna have to 3D print a cowboy hat for the new one.
Somebody, please.
Mickey? You're named.
Easy. Yeah.
Helping you might mean a little bit more. What's up, Mickey? Where are you, Mickey? What do you need?
Got real bad nerves. I can't work. Can you give me some money?
Oh, Mickey, I know you, Mickey. Yeah, I got some money. You can have
Look
a little
out.
money, Mickey.
Look out, it's common courtesy.
Hey, buddy. Can I get a buck, mister?
Yeah, that's not much to me. Have it. Enjoy it.
Sure.
What kind of printer did he get? I believe it's a bamboo, but I don't remember the specifics.
Thank you, mister.
A 3D one. That's correct. I know that's right. Doesn't even have anything to say to me anymore. Mickey takes me for granted now. That's fine. I just hope it does Mickey a little bit of good. Low poly panther. All the panthers lined up reminds me of a car lot. A used panther lot.
Time to go, boy.
Do these sheep have grades on them? Any of them got a perfect pelt? Just curious. Merino sheep, 2-star. 3-star merino sheep. They do. Well, not now, but someday. After dark.
Yeah.
You've got 2 bamboos as well. Great for sprinters. Good choice. He seems pretty pleased with it. He's still at the point where he's learning about keeping things on the deck, not disconnecting, you know, how to get the best results. But overall, he seems pleased with it. He is the kind of person to do a bunch of research. He loves to jump into new hobbies, but he does research before jumping in and buying a bunch of cool new stuff. So I expect he chose it
Okay, boy.
in preference to others you read about. Alright, where am I on my transit of this sort of open area? That is not a train line. This is a train line. I mistook that. This is like a county line or something. Yeah, for Cumberland instead of... I see. Oh, okay. So I won't actually see that on the map. Crap. I was sort of planning on following that a little bit to get an idea of where to turn and how to trace the area I had been thinking of. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't strayed too far yet or anything. But I also haven't gotten any notification that I'm in the area for the legendary elk or any legendary creature. So, who knows how it's really going. Where am I now that I've hit this road? Okay, let's go directly east for a bit, though. I'm gonna meet back up with an area I already came at from the north. I don't think it's here. I think we go across the river and look over there. Is there ever anything around little, like, overturned carts like this?
Okay there.
What about the weather happens nearby sometimes rather than directly overhead? About time for me to go. Stuff to do today. Cheryl, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy yourself. See you later, friendo. We got a tomahawk from it. It must have been attacked by a Native American tribe, is the implication, or... You know what, I bet a lot of people out here throw tomahawks. I can't make any judgments. I haven't seen
Yep.
a Native American community yet. Don't really know what it was like at this time either, like in real history. We're back by that wolf. Yeah, I mean, I've been here. All right, let's find where to cross the river and check the other side, because I've been around this area a bit. Not carefully checked everything, but I've been around this area a bit. So... let's cross, say, over here and then go up, though. This looks rather hard to cross. Fuck it. Take me over here? Oh wait, it's having me cross the river at a different point? Whatever, cross the river and we'll look around. That's what ultimately matters. Jeez.
Yeah.
Kiku's stomach's been upset from the baby. What do you think would be easier on her stomach, pasta sauce or Alfredo? Is she uncertain too? Because I'd obviously take her word first. But between those two, I would think, by pasta sauce, I assume you mean red sauce. Most common pasta sauce in America. I would think a red sauce. I know it sounds a bit more aggressive, but I find my stomach, just personally, some other people should chime in if they think I'm incorrect, seems to deal a bit better with acid, especially something that's not actually super spicy, but just acidic, than like salt and fat together in an Alfredo sauce. But, I mean, it's not a massive difference for me. Yeah, it's quite a personal thing, but that's what I would say. Dunno. Just tell her don't eat any more babies. What up, Samantha? I missed anything good? Good to see you, Raoul. You've just missed a stable hand trying to lie to me again about starving my horse. All it's got big bulging muscles and stuff, and full-on fucking cores. Trying to tell me I starve my horse just to make a sale of their, you know, Wheeler and Rawson brand super feed, horse feed, or, you know, a nose bag and shit. We're fine. We're doing well. How are you? You'd say tomato sauce is a bad idea for an upset stomach? What about scrambled eggs and toast? Thinking of just butter noodles, but I don't want it to be too bland for her. That would probably be easier than both. Yeah, run those ideas past her to be sure, but that probably... Well, I'm really just guessing. Nothing on this stream is either cooking or medical advice, to be clear again. Stop neglecting your horse, Hydro. I've never neglected a horse. You've got no proof. You've got a lying stable hand trying to sell shit on your side. That's all you've got. Alright, so now we're on the other side of the river. Where's that fucking legendary elk? It's pretty much time to camp again, goddammit. If I were a legendary elk, where would I hide? I want to take this mark off my map. That's why I'm not looking at where the horse is going. But it's fine, we were going slow. We didn't collide anything. Not really. Not a real speed. However, we should camp because, geez, it's dark again.
Easy, whoa.
Well, day 2 of searching for this thing is over. Nothing yet. Plain big game. That's just plain big game right there. Oregano big game. Thyme big game. Just Deadeye. Yeah, go ahead and make thyme big game, I guess. I suppose. You know, it'd be a good test to see if the stable hand is lying. A second opinion. Have we been to another stable? I don't think we've ever gone to another stable, no. Yeah, Arthur, have one of those for dinner. Go for it. Your cores are basically full, but go for it. The girlfriend said to hide in a tree and wait for the legendary elk to come past. I slightly wish that worked, but sadly, I think we need to actually find its area. Why can't I cook another? I'm out of big game, must be. Fair enough. Why don't I just make split point pistol cartridges? Wait, I only have 19 pistol shots? Repeater cartridges are different. What? What? This is more about real world knowledge. It clearly works differently in the game. But just pomegranates. Why are pistol cartridges and what? Hang on. What I'm thinking about is This is the ammo. Repeater cartridges. My carbine repeater uses, right? But carbine means chambered for pistol rounds, doesn't it? Why do I have 200 here? 19 here. But I'm pretty sure when I last pulled out my carbine, I had like hundreds of shots, so it must be using this ammo. My pomegranate says, do I have all that right, or what do I not understand? It seems weird. Seems odd. Should have some of these just because, right? It's just a little bit more damage. Better for Deadeye. Should just have some of these in case. It's saying you can craft 200. So I saw. I just was surprised that I have 200 shots for my carbine repeater when I've got apparently only 19 pistol rounds. Because I thought that my carbine fired pistol rounds. But I guess I misunderstand what a carbine is. Or something. Or it's just, you know, for game balance or something, it works a different way. Wish there was a way to track how many of these I've made. Because I'm not going to hold A for all 200, but I would like to have, I don't know, maybe 50 if it wasn't taking too long. For all I know, I've made 10 or 30 at this point. No idea. Probably not 30. 10 or 20 at most.
He's a big boy. He's 3 big meals so he can grow up big and strong.
Believes hair tonic without blinking, but he doubts horse food. Well, I believed hair tonic until I tested it, and it did nothing, okay? That one I've tested myself. Horse food, I feed my horse. The cores show that they're full, the horse is muscular and runs. I don't know what other evidence there can be the horse is fed. Arthur's got to have the most calloused hands from this. And think about doing this fast, this constantly, without losing your focus and cutting your hand. Bullets ain't big, dude. Bullets are not large things. Horse ointment. Sure, let's make a horse ointment. Let's make 2 horse ointments. And then let's get some sleep. Seems like a good thing to have on hand. What kind of handle you got on that tin cup that you're not burning your hand just holding it there? Working hands, lol. Alright, let's call that good at 2. There are carbines that fire pistol caliber rounds, but most are chambered in rifle cartridges. Oh. I guess I was wrong about what the word carbine meant. Like I said, I thought that meant a rifle chambered for pistols. Pistol ammo unit. Okay, I'm wrong. Thank you. Sleep time. Not ointment Mendez. A deworming treatment. As far as I know, hadn't been tested on humans for anything, but certainly not for that. Yeah, it was the whole thing. I kid. Alright, fair enough. It was pretty good, made emojis. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Hey, no one said anything about your hair tonic yet. With people telling you about your horse, you deny? What do you mean nobody said anything about hair tonic yet? Somebody else brought up hair tonic. I didn't bring it up. Who brought it up? Someone brought up hair tonic. It wasn't me. Teardown camp. Okay, the thing went away before I could hit it. There it is. Teardown camp. Sounds like you need to test it by feeding your horse more and then try the stable again. Sounds like I need to just look at the cores. They're full. That's what food affects. It would be insane if this game had another measurement that it's been hiding from me so well I've not noticed yet. Stable hands are just trying to make a sale. And sometimes Usain Colt's just grumpy, you know? We all have bad days. Look at the weather. Come on. You're overthinking it. Where am I? Okay. So I probably want to go more north than south. Just a guess. Let's go north. Did that actually take me up the cliffside? It did. I'm much higher up than I was when I clicked let's go camping. I don't think I've hunted a skunk. Oh, it's really tempting to... Why is your stamina... Oh shit, that... because there's a snake. Is that what the warning's about? Hang on. Hang on. I forget how you hunt a snake effectively. Is it still there? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come here, away from the train tracks, Usain Colt. Wait here, hitched up.
Good work, pal.
I will take care of it. Hey, I will take care of it. I will take care of it. What does it take to get a snake? In case that's a perfect pelt. What's it take to get a good snake pelt? Animals. I'm sure there's lots of entries for snakes, but just give me one. I expect they probably all get damaged the same way. The northern water snake. Skin can be used for crafting, yada yada. A bow with small game arrows. Do I still have a bow with small game arrows? Have I ever had a bow with small game arrows? Give me that. And give me my carbine just in case I need it for something. I got 7 arrows. I'm using improved. I do have 4 small game arrows. Good stuff. Alright, is there still a snake around here? This thing Colt's acting like there is. New kind of berry. That's not like someone knocking on my door. I'm pretty sure it was just dish soap or maybe origami jumping down from the counter, but one moment. Okay, no one was there. We're fine. Can you tell us the story of the Black Iron Straight Sword again? After beating, Gundyr, Samantha told me, you know, there's a great weapon to get you a head start on Dark Souls 3. You just need to jump down to this little invisible ledge below this battleground. And I threw myself off of the edge like a dozen times trying to find where you're supposed to land for this thing. And it's not as bad as it sounds for my intelligence because I started doubting very quickly. But it is worse than it sounds for Samantha's ingenuity and evilness, because the reason I kept trying was they linked me to a Dark Souls wiki article about the Black Iron Straight Sword found beneath Gundyr's arena if you jump down onto an invisible ledge. A wiki page they had just made to fool me. That's where the Black Iron Straight Sword comes from. And why I don't trust you. One of many reasons I don't trust you, Samantha. Oh, I love story time with Grandpa. Apparently the snake has moved on. I missed my chance to get it. Crap. Maybe not. Where is that thing I'm hearing? I can't see. Ah, I see it now. It's a rattlesnake. 3-star diamondback rattlesnake. I believe that's your head right there. That did not kill you. That did. I think with 2 shots, I probably did not just get a perfect skin from you, though. Yeah, it says 1 star now. God damn it. I missed its head with the first one. I need like 2 perfect snake skins at some point. Yeah, 1 star. Moving on. And I used 2 of 4. I used half of my small game arrows. That was different, Samantha. Samantha's grown. New Samantha will make a wiki on your wiki about your horse neglect. Alright, how safe is this? Probably not super safe.
Yeah.
Gonna be extra... Well, I don't hear or see anything. Alright, let's go fast. And other animals decide to do this too. They would be able to feel vibrations in the ground if there was a train coming. They know. Wisdom of the animals. Yeah, it was safe. It was perfectly safe. Oh, lovely. I bet there's like hidden treasure or something around here, but I don't know if I have the map. In fact, do I have a current treasure map I could be working on? Just keep in mind, killer clue, panoramic map, a sketched panoramic map showing visual coordinates. Which one is this? The one I got up? Yeah, okay, I remember that. Treasure maps are their own. I swear I saw them. Sorry, not that map. I swear I saw them at one point. Reopen map, hitch horse. Satchel, there we go. Letters, treasure maps, they are their own thing. I don't know how to tell which of these I've done or haven't. I think I haven't done this one. I have an idea where it might be, but I'm not going to go there now. I think I haven't done this one. Which I'm not sure I know where that is. And I believe I've done 2 others, so if I haven't done that... Definitely done that, I remember this. For God's sake. Oh, I can open my satchel when I have that open. I just noticed. And I did this. I remember this. I remember this. I hit B to try to put my map away, and he kicked, because that's also melee attack during a lot of moments. But also the map thing disappeared, so it sort of worked. Interesting. Interesting overall outcome. Show us the shirt. Oh, you've seen this shirt. You've seen this shirt. What is it? Sloth riding a... No. Yes, sloth and cat riding a llama. Lasagna above. Lasagna below. Lasagna over there too in space. The lasagna ship. That's a sick rock. I've never noticed that. I can't circle around this way, can I? Maybe this is where you find the legendary goat, because a mountain goat is the only thing that's making its way safely around this rock face. I feel like I should be going down below if I can find the way. There's more space down below now. It starts to feel like the warm-up portion is going to be having searched for it, not found it, because I don't know exactly how far afield from the drawing I should be looking, but after we finish going along this edge, we're gonna have searched quite an area nearby with a decent resolution and found nothing if it doesn't show up soon. Nothing at all.
Whoa, easy.
Something going on with my Twitch? Is Hawk Okami here? Because I see you talking to Hawk KFC, but I don't see any posts from Hawk. Am I missing Hawk? What's happening to me? Hawk, I hope you're doing well. You, Mr. H, and lowercase h. What the hell's going on with my Twitch chat window?
I wanted to share a bedroll with anyone else. I wouldn't be out here.
Yeah, okay, guy.
Okay?
Get away from that guy and then try fixing it.
Whoa, back.
Let me try refreshing this. Close pop out. Reopen pop out. There we are. Wait, I've never seen that error before. Good to see you, Hawk. Hope you're doing well. Pop 2 teeth, goddamn. So I was having a rough time, I imagine. But what progress? Good for little H. I hope the discomfort isn't too hard to deal with. Had lunch with H's mom today. That sounds nice. Come on. I need your help, Hussein. You're a living creature with your own ideas. I'd be happy to take your consultation on how to get around that rock. If I'm driving you right into it, maybe I'm not paying full attention. You take the reins. How do you think we get around that rock? This is a partnership, Hussein Colt. Help me out. How far north have I come at this point? Not very. Not at all. Not very. Jeez. This side of the river, given how mountainous it is and needing to camp for a day and watch out for a fucking snake that I screwed up killing, has been pretty inefficient scouting. Wildly inefficient scouting. And I think the results reflect that.
You all right there, boy?
Pomegranates, just a yes or a no. Would you consider the elk a hard legendary to find? For whatever reason. Further from its illustration than the average?
Yep.
The terrain making it hard to get to the specific area where you can start it? Or am I just getting unlucky? Would you consider it a particularly hard legendary or not?
Easy, easy.
Never mind. Never mind. Easy game. I think the treasure map's around here too. What are those cairns? Hang on, let's go hit you somewhere.
Yeah. Slow up now.
Okay, it's not giving me the option to. There we are. Hitch horse.
Good boy.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't hitch the horse so that it can come to me once I need it. I assume that if I call the horse when it's hitched, it can't move. So let's leave you unhitched. Now, I would like my rolling block rifle and carbine repeater. Thank you. Hunter's not a mountain man confirmed. Then I would like to make a quick check of the treasure map before starting in on this legendary. Treasure maps, I believe it was the Jack Hall Gang map 1 that looked like this area? No, it was the first one. Jack Hall Gang map 2. Okay. Those two things, that there. Are those cairns or are those just rocks naturally piled or something? There's something square nearby. A marker? I don't really get this. Let's try to orient by the three, the three things the lines are drawn from. By the three geysers. Oh, it's gonna be over here. What are these? Clearly seem man-made, but nothing I can interact with. Okay, back to what I was doing. Now, I don't know a lot, but I'm pretty sure you stay the fuck away from these. Because they might do that, and even if they're not, I think that could be, like, near boiling water. When it's that clear, nothing's growing in it, which isn't an ideal sign. Maybe it's exceptionally acidic, maybe it's exceptionally hot. I think we stay away from okay, they're all over. So, where's the third corner of the square? The fourth corner of the square? How many corners does the square got? Hello? That's not something it's worth investigating? I thought it might have been like the first clue, something the elk gored or whatever. That's just normal. Okay. Treasure and then legendary and then leave this horrid place. Hey guy. Where's the fourth corner of this? Somewhere roundish here? It's kind of hard to judge. It looks like it's going to be in like a little hole in the ground, but that may just be a star shape they use to mark it. Ah, yes, the legendary fifth corner of the square. It's like the end of the rainbow. Looking at like hot tubs? I wouldn't use one that way. Nature's hot tubs are a bit more serious.
Well, he's not a mountain man without the full outfit, of course.
Whoever drew this was no Arthur. They're troll houses? Oh, come on, it's like a hot tub? Yeah, I feel like I'm not too far off. But I am just sort of like looking around trying to guess at the lineup. This feels too far in. This feels possible, but it seems too far out from the square shape. This feels too far in along another leg of the square, but always worth looking. I just felt a weird rumble in the controller. I think it was just Arthur about to trip, though, that's all. It's just like one very brief light sort of kick of the rumble motor. What the fuck am I looking for? You know, there's a lot more here than it looks like on the map. There's a lot that matches it, but there's more. Not sure I'm in the right place. It's hard to believe I'm not, but am I sure? Jack Hall Gang Map 2. We have the three geysers. There's sort of like an impression of a bendy bit of streamy something to the left of the top geyser in this illustration, but that would be outside the square, and I'm standing beside it. Which one of these is near the biggest pool? The one on the right seems to be near a big pool. So one of these geysers near a big pool. Possibly you? Big pool, probably the biggest, just outside. That's on the inside, but the directions... Oh, come on. Why'd the map disappear? Because I sprinted? This might be a very roughly drawn map, but... the relative positions of the pools don't seem quite right. Let's try this corner. Let's make a different square out of these. More like over here-ish. Maybe I had the wrong idea. Oh, the map went away again. God damn it. What are the rules around when you can hit right and reopen the map you were just looking at, and when does it go away? I don't see any little holes in the ground. I don't see any little holes in the ground. Show me the three of them again. Yeah, it feels like it should be somewhere around here if it makes an actual square. Just really roughly. Come on, come on, come on. Don't take me as long as the legendary creature. That's different than the first one I found, right? That's not because of the hot water, is it? That's not what boiling water would do to a creature. What else is around here? Gonna pet that dog. This one also took me a shameful amount of time to figure out. Hydra most certainly has this. It's only a matter of time. I have faith. ran into one of the jets first and died on purpose. I don't know what else I thought would happen. I don't know a lot about them, but the water comes from pretty far underground, right? And the reason it sprays out is to pressure. And the only pressure that happens regularly in the earth, not as a cause of like a rock slide pushing into a river and making a wave, or a collapsing cave making some underground reservoir fire out. The only regular one would be steam. So I'm pretty sure those things are insanely hot. I've heard stories about, you know, Yosemite and Old Faithful and things, but I've never been to one myself. I'm glad I remembered that, because jumping into one is something that if I didn't know, I'd probably just do for fun. The rumble is the indigestion gameplay. It's probably from the horse worms. I'm nowhere near the horse. Okay, I've been running around in circles, not looking very carefully. Let's run around in circles, looking carefully again. I'm looking for anything that might be denoted by a circle with a bunch of lines radiating out from it, like another geyser but that appears dry, like a man-made hole in the ground, like the knot hole of a tree as we found other things there, or it could just be marking the spot and it's merely a stone I need to stop near and press a button to turn over. That'll be hard to notice while I'm sprinting in circles. Who knows? You know, you look like you're placed almost at the corner. Let's just walk slowly around you and see if I get any prompts to turn a stone over or look inside of a crevice. Nope. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's getting awful fucking dark out here, too. It's a square. It's a goddamn square. Or at least close enough to they decide to illustrate it that way. It's a goddamn square. I feel a bit more confident I'm on the correct corner this time around. Just don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. Across the road, though I'm pretty certain we're too far out now. I'll just look around in here a little bit. Oh, brother. I mean, where else could the corner be for this triangle? They're spread out enough that out that way, further beyond those two, looking in that direction, would make quite an extended diamond. I already tried over there to make a square with them, over here to make a square with them. Yeah, the other two sort of possibilities, they don't feel like they make a reasonable square. Any other hints, map? Any other hints you can give me, treasure map? Fell off a cliff and my horse into a lake and the horse died. I thought of John's preventable death when that happened. Rip John. Is it no tip still? It is. It is. But it's kind of you to want to give tips. Apparently Old Faithful gets up to like 204 degrees. Jeez. Other deeper geysers can reach temps exceeding 400. God. So a little warm. Just a little bit warm. You know, temperatures that you're told to turn air ovens up to. Just a little bit warm. Alright. This is too extended, but for the fuck of it, let's try out this way. This is too extended to make a nice square, I feel. It would be like out around here or a little further out. Is it amongst the cairns? And I just didn't... Hello? Find the right one? Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, I guess it's a square. You know, standing here, it looks more like a square than I thought it did looking there. I wish I could take a bird's eye view with this whole thing. I need a trained hawk like Bayek has in AC Origins. God damn. I was so confident when I said, oh, it'd be too extended out that way. At least I gave it a shot. I don't even want to look at the new map. I want to look at the old map and think about this one more time. All right. Looking across it, near the left and the right geysers, as I look diagonally across this square, there are 2 pools inside the square. Is it correct to that degree of accuracy? Or are those just sort of impressions? There's a pool on the inside of that one. Is there a pool on the inside of this one? I mean, yeah, but you didn't draw this pool? You only drew 1 on the one to the right? That's what fucks with me. Oh, you did draw 2. You did draw 2. Never mind. I just was rather focused a second ago when I took it. Yeah, it's a more reasonable depiction than I thought. Got it, though. Got it. Never need to worry about it again. God damn it. There it is. However, square, trapezoid. What do you mean, trapezoid? What do you mean? Yeah, possibly, but on the other, or it could be a diamond shape. This isn't a perfectly overhead angle, or else all the trees are lying on their sides. I thought it was like a 45-degree-ish bird's eye view, meaning a square, a rough square, would look like that, right? Maybe they ran out of pencil? Possibly. A quadrilateral of some sort. Let's take a look at the new one, just for the hell of it. There's no way we're standing in the right area. They wouldn't have it right there. One moment. Well, I can open the new treasure map and check. Oh, okay. I was gonna complain about satchel. Instead of being hold right, it's now hold up while you're in this screen. But they do use left and right for previous and next map, and left and right makes sense for previous, so I won't complain too much. For a sec, I thought left and right weren't even used. But honestly, hold right isn't used. They could still use hold right for sat. Their controls are all sorts of fucking weird. All right, it's a small rock or island. There must be some soil for that tree to grow. A small island in the middle of a lake with a looming, craggy, 3-peaked mountain and 1 tree atop it. I will try and remember that. Let's get back to the legendary hunt. Which button is jump? Is it X? It's X. Which way am I running? Where's Usain Colt? Actually, I'm not even sure I need Usain Colt right now. I have my rifle. I have my repeater in case I need it. I've got a certain number of rifle shots I do. Is that a wild horse down there? Is it a kind of horse I need to know anything about? Always be studying. Always be learning. That is a Dapple Bay. That's a Tennessee Walker with a Dapple Bay coat, rather. And you're a Red Rowan Tennessee Walker. Fascinating. Fascinating. Back to this legendary animal. Surely the clue is hidden somewhere within this area. A, because, well, they told me I'm nearby it, and B, they would want to put the clue in a specific place like this. But what clue would there be to lead me to an elk? A shed antler, a tuft of fur? One of the seemingly several gored carcasses of a small, one of those was closer to correct than the other. Animal nearby? What would be the hint? Oh, I don't need to study you anymore. I don't think maps are supposed to be subjective, but yeah, it's also fair. Art's open to interpretation. I guess that's why there's sea monsters on old maps. I don't think usually people who hide treasures want everyone to be able to find it. He absolutely just robbed the Fae folk. You weren't investigating the human-made cairns? Well, I did, but I didn't stop at that one. And honestly, it feels like that would be where people would go look around. Maybe they wouldn't think, oh, I bet there's something in them. But why would you put them somewhere that a human would probably go, oh, look at those. Let me go just walk around closer and look at them. So, mainly I thought that it was the wrong corner to make a pretty reasonable square out of. I was looking at it from the wrong angles, and I didn't think this finished a square somewhat. But it is a bit weird to put one there. And also, I walked around some of the cairns, but not all of them. That's why I missed it to begin with. The rhombus of mystery is the parallelogram of treasures. Go on, Hydro, tell us about horses in that one guy's voice. David something? David Attenborough? Here, we see the Tennessee Walker. In something dapple. I've lost my notes, forgive me. And red rowan. Oh, was it dawn dapple, morning dapple? Oh, shit, people are used to me sounding so intelligent, but I have a script in my hand. I mean, I do know this stuff as well, but you can't remember it all at once. I'm in an audio recording studio doing this voiceover. Months, sometimes years after this footage is taken. All right, cut me some. I'm a very old man. I don't go out there myself. I forget some things. You're not gonna pick me up on this, are you? For God's sake, there's two Tennessee Walker horses here. By the hottest geysers in North America. I assume. I don't know. Maybe there's hotter ones. I hear underground they can get. Let's not get into that. Ah, yes, elks, famous for predating upon the small creatures of the forest. Yeah, I wouldn't think that's for them there. But what is for them around here? First of all, let me make sure I haven't left the area. I'm pretty certain that, there you are, Usain. I can see you in the distance. Usain Colt is waiting very close to where I first was notified I'm in the legendary hunting area. So in case I've left it, I should get the notice again if I head back towards Usain Colt. Let's check I haven't left it. No, we're still in it. So wait, did that elk hide a treasure for you? Those maps are marked with some, like, gang's name, aren't they? Yeah, the Jack Hall gang. Are the Jack Hall gang all elks? Can elks draw maps? That's ridiculous. Is the Jack Hall gang a human gang, but it has an elk in it? Is that elk also the landlord of Fort Wallace? I don't know. I don't know. The elk joined a gang. This is a rough period in America's history, okay? Whatever crew would help you get through the day, I guess. Oh, that is gonna piss on us. That got dark fast. What clue am I looking for? How would I find it? What do I need? How close to these geysers does it begin to be dangerous? Because I expect it begins to cool rapidly when it comes out, but it's got a lot of cooling to do. I don't want 150 degree water landing on my shoulder or anything. Nothing here looks out of the ordinary. Pomegranates, the clues for legendaries, they don't have scent trails to them, but you can see sort of a sparkle like you do with herbs, right? So I should be hitting that sometimes? Is that correct? Or am I wasting our time by slowing things down now and then? Yes, they're just gold. Thank you. Yes, abuse the sight. Such strange advice. Every other kind of like fantasy where it's like, oh, you have the powers of sight. No one's ever, you know, the hero is not like, oh my god, this is so strong, but surely I should be careful with it. No! Abuse the fuck out of it, child. Do you know how lucky you are? Your people depend on you. Don't hesitate. Take every advantage. You've been born with wall hacks. Hack the shit out of them. No, your eyes will burn. We're gonna see the shit out of this place. How do you activate it? I assume it's a mental thing, like just getting in the right frame of mind and sort of, you know, like those moments in Psych where he's like, or even with his memory, like picks things up. Those moments of focus. You're not just like, hang on a minute. Got it. I assume. Blink activated, it's living hell. Drugs. I'll be honest, I sort of, like myself, started paying less attention after getting the confirmation from you that it does show up on Hunter site. So that was silly of me. I'm trying to remember though, the bison one actually, I'm trying to remember back. I think it only showed up when I was quite close to it. That is a high quality animal, but I do not have a varmint rifle or a bow, so I'm probably gonna fuck up its pelt. Let's not worry about it, let's not worry about it. Stop tracking. I'm here for other business. I don't feel like running back to a sane cult and getting the important thing. They're sent around you, but you're either near an herb or I've never noticed, but they actually just show scent right around the animal, right? Yeah, I think you're near a field of herbs. That's exactly what it is. How do you activate it? Depends on how autistic you are. You can allow your videos on TikTok to be downloadable, like literally download a file from TikTok that it watermarks with your channel name. But allow people to download it, or you can disable it. There's one I wanted to share on Discord earlier today, but unfortunately the person had download disabled, which is totally fair. As a comedian, I should have got his name so I could at least tell you, but I decided not to post about it at all after I couldn't get the video. Point was, he was talking about how one of the things he believes is due to his autism is he found a bread he likes, and he enjoys planning things out ahead of time, and it turns out it's a rye bread that apparently holds up well in transit and lasts a while or something. His story was about buying from Amazon, and he said, Amazon fresh? No, nothing is fresh about this bread. It has never been and never will be fresh because it is rye. Rye bread can be fresh, right? Anyways, he buys 36 packs of bricks of rye. And my favorite part was he said, my partner whom I live with does not like the cube of rye bricks. She thinks they're difficult to store in our small flat. Is a UK comedian, I believe, said flat. She asks, where are we going to put them? They take so much cupboard space. I say, perhaps some empty corner of our apartment where I can walk over and take my daily brick of rye bread, but she does not like this. He was very funny. Sounds pretty normal to me. He knows what he likes, but yes, about storage. The bread cube, that's a lot of rye dry bread. Use special eye drops to activate it. I think you need special eye drops after activating it at the very least. Ask them if they have a really cool friend with lots of cool stories. You could make a rye throne. Can I craft any more small game arrows for later, just while I'm here? I got some stringy meat. I'll just hang on to the stringy meat. Pomegranates. Meat in this form does not go bad. It only goes bad when it's a carcass slung across your horse. Correct? Or am I mistaken? Shane something, I think is the comedian's name. You know what? I can actually double check. I just realized I haven't like watched a bunch of TikToks today. It should be pretty recent in my likes. Give me 1 second and let me properly attribute this guy. What is his name? Pierre Novelli. Pierrerenovelli. Hang on a sec.
It's one of the more autistic things I do as an autistic person. It's certainly up there. It's a long list, though. I get all my bread from the internet.
I am correct.
I eat internet bread. I download all my bread from the internet. To be clear, I eat rye bread every morning like a Danish person because it's very filling. But if you buy your brick of rye bread IRL, it can be a bit too expensive. So I go on Amazon. Amazon Fresh? No. It's rye bread. It was not and never shall be fresh. I buy my bread from the same part of the website that sells me hammers.
I forgot about that. I like that too. Buy it from the same part of the website that sells me hammers. There. Look up Pierre Novelli. I don't want to play you his entire bit. If you enjoy that, I thought it was really funny. No, I meant to go back crafting, but to a different tab. Not leave that. Oh, that was weird. All the tabs were provisions for a second. You can't even see. I promise you, I had a weird thing where all the tabs were provisions for a second. But it's fixed now. I did make a Kleenex throne once after my parents apparently accidentally hit the wrong button on Amazon and sent me 27 boxes of tissues in college instead of like 3. Jeez. I'm going to avoid the other jokes about that and assume it was an accident. Making a throne was the right response. Nice job. Yes, you are correct. Correct. Thank you, Samantha. What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. I just saw get well soon, Darkfire. Let me actually read your message right now. Sick as a dog. Fugue state sleeps on the menu for today. Oh, I am sorry. I hope it's not too bad. You've got tasty, healthful foods. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for saying hello, but do whatever you need to take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon, Darkfire. My Arthur could open a butcher shop, the amount of birds and steaks he carried around. Always up for new comedians, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, I was looking for ammo. I can't make it. Show all. Why can't I make small game arrows? Because I need flight feathers. Okay, so we gotta shoot some more birds. Let's sleep now. I just gotta shoot some more birds. You know what? After 10 plus years of having that story, that's literally the first time someone's made me realize the loot implications. There's just a lot of pieces there that feel like, but there's also a lot where it doesn't make sense either, so. I just decide to imply the cheap punchline, then lean into it. It's pretty much just as hacky, but I get to feel superior compared with delivering it. Where the fuck is this thing? Check just nearby-ish. I mean, it's not going to be right near a train tunnel, is it? I could be searching while on Usain Colt's back, because this is a legendary, so I'm not going to scare it off. I need to... Is there a glow over here? I need to find a specific clue in a specific place for this specific elk in the specific map. Where is it? Whoa, what happened to the camera? If you hold just right stick, you can look behind yourself. Oh wait, Arthur just turned around. Oh, but you can. Neat. Yeah, Usain Colt, let's look around together. Because the other thing I think I want to do is leave the area and come back and see if it tells me I'm still in the legendary hunt area, but whether or not it's too busy. After a sleep, it feels like a good idea to double check that. Hey, Bucko. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You're great by every measurement the game tells me, but just to shut Samantha up, why don't you have a parasol mushroom?
Okay there.
I feed my horse. My housemates were so happy I supplied everyone with free winter tissues. I would love all the tissues. The cold turns my nose into a faucet. I feel like that would make you pretty appreciated among people at college. At least guys I knew and stuff. Just like basics like that. Always forgot to keep them on hand, at least to the degree you need to. On the to-do list, bird murder. Just regular, constant, whenever we have the chance, just however it comes up, bird murder, yes. Birder.
Murder.
Oh, hello. That's weird. No, they're dream catchers. Wait, that can't be a hint, can it? Inspect the dream catchers? But one of them is made of horn. Is the legendary creature I'm going after important to like a native tribe in the area? This doesn't... I'm worried. Also, this inspecting isn't helping immensely. Usain, could you move? No, that was just for the Dreamcatcher collection. It uses a similar golden thing. Oh, okay. All right, cool. We continue on the hunt. Much more comfortable now.
Let's go, boy.
Oh, the elk's legendary because it learned arts and crafts. That would make a legendary animal, absolutely. He asks if he isn't wearing a ghost bison on his head. I didn't find any signs that particular creature was important to a native tribe. really don't remember where the area started. I think it was as I came up around here. Where's the notification about a legendary animal? Yep, that's a fair point. That's reasonable. Where's the notification about a legendary animal? You got none? Let me go a little ways down the road and then come back and see. Did you hear that? Pretty sure that was an elk yawning. That was a terrifying sound. Alright, I'm definitely outside of its area now. 99% sure I must be outside of its area now. White bison are incredibly sacred to just about every Plains tribe.
Use a cool item.
Thank you, Raoul, for the Random Panther redeem. Let me get that for you. So pomegranates, is white bison a species of bison? It's not an albino bison. I don't know anything about this, clearly. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel number 1, Raoul gives you the Big Panther. Oh, you avoided scrolling into no Panthers. Good start, good start. Wheel number 2 lands upon all Panthers. What an all Panthers day it is. Wheel number 3 is Big Panther again. Okay. Wheel number 4 is Gray Panther. And wheel number 5 visually, that looks like it's a pixel over into no Panthers to me. I'm obviously going to take what the wheel says. I think you got lucky. Visually, that's in no Panthers by a rounding error. Another all Panthers. Son of a bitch. So you won... What did you win? Gray, big, and 2 all? I guess let's start with all Panthers. How do I order this? How the hell do I order this? This is the least efficient sort of setup I can do of outcomes. God damn. Anyway, there they are. That's all the Panthers, right? We agree that's all the Panthers. That's all the Panthers that were part of the discussion back when you affected the wheel and made it the way it is today. That's all the Panthers. Every last one of them. Big, crystal, gray, grape, piss panther. It's every last one of them. White bison are albino. Okay. But you also won some extra special focused time with Gray Panther and twice over with Big Panther. So let's get one of each for them out of the way and really just enjoy the detail at the moment. Yeah, that's the thing. Smitha, do you not know why we have Crystal Panthers and show them on stream? Well, it's kind of a long story, but it was about making me waste money and reminding me that I'd wasted money. They're pretty too, though, aren't they? Enjoy them. Enjoy them. They have some neat design aspects. Look at that. The crystal tail would be quite fragile if it was on its own, so it lies down the back leg and curls around the foot. That's pretty. It's true in the small ones, too. Lovely stuff. But you actually won all Panthers twice, so let's bring back the all Panthers. Let's bring them all back, including the new 3D printed Panther. Yeah. We've seen this side a lot. Let me turn that around. It was a gift from Mondo he brought me yesterday when he came over to watch movies and hang out for a bit. Yeah. There's the all Panthers. Yeah. Ooh, ah. But that isn't even all that you won. No, you won Big Panther twice. So now we need just a little more time with the Big Panther on its own so that logistically it was clear everything you rolled was met and given to you. All the rewards were meted out. There's the Big Panther again. Raoul, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. I appreciate you being here to build up the points and redeeming them to see the Panthers and let everyone else see the Panthers. I hope you enjoy your winnings. It's the strongest rolls we've had today. Woo! Sorry, I don't want to make anyone seasick. Thank you so much, friendo. Good stuff. Panthers have more than proved their worth. Oh, MG, an Art Nouveau Panther? I should find out the name of the person who made the, model for that, so I can tribute them. You've entered legendary hunting, find and inspect clues. Okay, so good, good, good. We have found it. It's perhaps not throughout this entire area, but it's somewhere in this area. I don't know if I entered its area as I moved south, or as I moved east, or as I moved southeast, or
Welcome
what.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wolf Legion, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate the support, that's very generous. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Panthers don't have to prove anything anymore. I'm so proud of their progress. Focus on an unknown animal track. No, no, no. Not that. That's not what we need. I don't think I finished my thought earlier about something to do with the white bison. When I was hunting the white bison, I believe I remember moving towards its... I'm trying to remember how I knew I was in the right area. Because I feel like I had the idea I was in the right area. But as I was walking forward, I think I saw the clue actually fade in, you know, 40, 50 feet ahead of me. Can't carry any more ginseng? I can eat some ginseng, though. Give me that. So the point is, I wonder if the golden... Oh, there's a mushroom to pick and examine? A new mushroom? Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I'll be able to see the golden ram's head. Refill your health core, craft into herbivore bait. I wonder from how far away I can see the golden marker, the golden dust, the gold dust telling me that I'm perhaps in the right area. Looks like a bunch of sort of dust beyond this. Probably because there's a bunch of plants. Those wild carrots. They are. Get some more of those for Hussein. No cowboy hats in the Panthers, though. I didn't have one for the new Panther. / I forgot before starting stream. Maybe during break I could put them on. I would need to, like, reapply tape. I can't carry any more wild carrots? Well. Let's have one ourselves, then. There we are. My Buffalo sports friend notifies me when the white buffalo / bison is part of the Buffalo Sabres logo. Art Deco, not Art Nouveau for that Panther. I think we've gone too far south. I feel like it's most likely nearby the springs. I thought it would be amongst them just because they'd want to put it in sort of a cool, unique spot. But I did do a lot of this vision thing around the springs and nothing popped up. Do I hear a train? I think I might. Come here. Come here. Not sure about horses and trains when I'm not controlling them. Is there a train coming or am I crazy? Alright, let's get to the other side. I swear, I thought I heard quite a regular chuffing at a distance, but it doesn't sound like it's getting any closer. Now I don't know what I was hearing. I guess the geyser's going off, probably. Yeah, I exited the territory of the animal back then. Why don't I hit you up, given the proximity of the train?
Whoa, easy.
Why don't I hit you and go searching again? I was gonna get eye strain, it begins to feel like that. Alright, give me the block rifle and give me the varmint rifle for shooting down birds to get flight feathers. There's something else flashing nearby that one. Oh, it might just be the smaller animal beside it. I could only see just a bit of its back, and I thought it was something else nearby. Are you animals that I've studied before? You are. You are known to me. I've seen your kind of horse before. Come on, man. I could have sworn I've been around here looking before. Hello there. What am I looking at? Are those tracks? Nope, those are just normal depressions in the mud. What's happening right now? I passed right by it. What am I looking for? Dung. It's gray on gray, to be fair to me.
We got a trail. This could take a while.
Legendary wolf? How close can you be to these things before you get hurt? What hurts a wolf also? Do I have to be carrying it? My revolver powerful enough? California Valley Coyote? Gray Wolf, Timber Wolf. I don't know which, but check the Timber Wolf. Rifles and a bow and arrow with arrows considered to be the best weapons. Okay, so I've got a rifle with me. Now let's find out if I'm burning. I am not burning, luckily. I mean, is there a wolf on the map too? Did I obviously stray into wolf territory? One moment. I mean, that one's pretty right fucking on its illustration. Fur? If you say so, Arthur.
Looks a way off.
Ah, it's the massacred animal I saw before.
Must be near.
Why did my tracking not regenerate? Can I pick it up here again? Do I have to start the trail again? Fuck it, it went directly in this direction. Can I find the next bit? There we are. You can pick it back up. I thought you might just be SOL if you hadn't. Is that it? That is the legendary wolf. Show info. Yields a heart that could be used in craft. Oh, hey. We'll learn about it later. Yeah, it deserves the legendary status. He took one right between the goddamn eyes and kept coming. If there weren't stories about it before, there will be now. Won't help me finish this outfit, though. Thank you for your sacrifice. Rest in peace. Train! Thank God I tied up Hussein. Pick up. Wolves aren't fond of brick houses. It's Scratch. That wasn't too bad. Once I found the start of the trail, it's too bad it wasn't what I wanted to find, but that wasn't too bad once I found the start of the trail and got treasure in the area. You know what? A reasonable warm-up for stream. It only took 3 hours and 11 minutes. We can minus an hour for, you know, warm-up at the start of stream, playing gamedle and chatting and stuff, so that only took more than 2 hours. It still doesn't sound good. Got it, though. Got it. Let's take this to the trapper, and then let's go on with story and stuff. Whew, that took some time. Okay, where is a trapper I can go to? I found one somewhere. Yeah, you're not near, but you're not as far as the other options. Let's go. I don't even know what the legendary wolf is used for, but we can find out. Progress? Progress. I think you shot the closest one. The closest one? Oh, of trappers. Yeah, I thought you were talking about animals again. Include the entire story when you say that. I was attempting to save him from wolves. But when a wolf and a guy are tussling.
When a wolf and a guy are tussling, it can be difficult to know which one you're gonna hit, but you gotta try, right?
I tried to save his life. You shot a trapper accidentally. You see what happens when you say that without details? Accidentally.
Easy, boy.
Yeah.
Regardless of how bad your horse care is, I'm proud of you working the horse care, though. What happened to good Arthur Morgan? I tried to save him. What do you mean, what happened? That was me attempting to be good Arthur Morgan. I didn't manage it that time. But if I hadn't shot him, you know what would have happened? His throat would have been torn out by a wolf. It's not like he was reading a book and I shot him. Yeah, he just started the campfire and he wanted to heat up a tin of beans, so he asked if I had a can opener, and I said, well, sure I do. Let me just reach in here. I think I keep it in my holster, and accidentally drew him and shot him with my pistol. No. He would have died and he wasn't doing something safe.
Oh, sir, just in time.
Just in time. Have a good one. Never heard such an obvious scam before, except from stable hands. The trapper give you payment for the trapper meat? You don't have to take this nonsense. You're just saving people from the agony of throat-tearing wolves. Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel. Thank you, RF Chaos. Someone sees the bigger point. Wonder if that, from a certain angle, could be the peak in the treasure map. I won't worry about checking now. Maybe I'll look at the map and see if there's an obvious lake nearby it with, a tree on just... No, it's not going to be in here. Hey, guy. You take up the entire trail? Sounds like multiple horses galloping. Quite a loud sound of hooves. What is Hanover? Does that say Hanover? New Hanover.
Okay there.
Is this a particularly excellent view of New Hanover? Wow, it is. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, I think just the full wide view. I really like big sky photographs. The times I've taken landscapes, it was like this. It would be wonderful if the train... I didn't just hear it, did I? If the train was going by along the bottom right now. I don't hear anything and I'm not going to wait for it. It would be lovely if the train was going by along the bottom right now. I think that's pretty good. If I had a little more control, I might aim a bit to the right. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, fuck off, social club. Go away. Apparently we'll take the photos and never look at them again, because you do that in the Rockstar social club. Lovely. Picture perfect. Still a gorgeous game after all these years? Yeah. Yeah, it's very pretty. It does a fantastic job of atmosphere. With all the other remasters we've gotten over these years, it's so wild we haven't gotten one on this because it's so damn beautiful. I mean, I think it holds up clearly. There's only a few parts of it that I think are a bit funny, like the way the weather changes very suddenly. But I think that only really bothers me because most of the rest of the time the weather is so immersive. I think the hair is okay, but not amazing. But most of the graphics, I'm not sure. There's like, you know, diminishing returns possibly and the improvements you could make, so is it worth paying for a studio to remaster those elements? Probably still sells reasonably well as well. Maybe very well. Dude, I saw a news, I don't know where they got the numbers. It's obviously just got to be projections. Someone trained this tree to do that, right? I don't think trees do that naturally. I don't actually know. Inspect. Someone trained this tree to do this. Yep, that's it. Good job. You know what? I can't really make fun of Arthur for that because I've taken photos like that on my phone. It's easier for me to take just little photos because they're photos. I don't have to stop and sketch them. But he didn't spend that long on that. You know, that was just a quick little thing to remember a funny tree he saw. And like I said, I've got to be fair with him. I took this photo yesterday because they had one of those machines that tears up the top layer of asphalt, drive down my road, prep it for resurfacing, and I guess how bumpy it is now. Knocked this off someone's car, and I saw that and was just like, oh wow, that must have just, I guess it's so bumpy it snap. So fair play, Arthur. Yours is a better thing. And you drew a picture of it. Fair enough. To be fair, Rockstar has been working on GTA 6. Yeah, I was about to say, I saw this thing yesterday. They must have been reading some article trying to project it. Who knows how true it is. But it was trying to estimate, what they were reading is trying to estimate the costs and the revenue to expect for and from GTA 6. And the expectation is that GTA 6, if you were to sum up everything it will cost them, including marketing we expect them to spend, might be a $1.5 to $2 billion game, which sounds absurd to me, but I guess is within the bounds of reason, given Rockstar and how big a game it's probably going to be. And they were saying it's expected to give returns of $7 billion, which also sounds insane, but also Very possible. But to put that in context, they said that Hollywood as a whole, like the Hollywood studios, to make it worth it to continue with Hollywood. They don't have trouble doing this, but what they try and aim for would be around now like 9 billion across all of Hollywood. And GTA is one game. I need to find that article and see how the fuck they might be coming up with those numbers, because I can believe them, but they sound fucking fictional when compared to Hollywood that way. That's insane, right? You noticed a tree like that 2 streams ago and said, cool, and rode on? I can believe it. They can grow like that naturally if it's really windy when there's still saplings. Come on, with like a right angle bend? Is there something about the like cells that make a right angle likely? Like, you know, once it starts bending, it just snaps to a right for growth instead of going like this, more gently? Come on.
You keep your distance this time,
Really?
all right? So, what do you have
Wait,
for me?
you keep your distance this time?
Okay, let's take a look at it.
Legendary wolf carcass.
Oh,
And
I'd pay
poor
just
wolf
about any
pelts.
price for this.
$46 for that carcass, the whole carcass, and legendary. $1.20 for 2 other wolf pelts. I want to keep my feathers. They're not flight feathers, but I want to keep them. You can have this poor snake skin. Wolf hearts. I don't know what they're used for. It just says can be sold, so sell. Cooking can be used in crafting. Can be used in crafting or sold. Can be used in crafting. Can be used in crafting. Yeah, I keep everything else. What can I make with that?
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
$100 games, baby. Movies are fucking stupid now for the 2 hours you get to enjoy versus 100 to 1,000 hours pumped into games. You know, I have thought a lot about that, because here in New York City, like baseline, you probably spend $20 for a movie ticket. It varies. There are some cheaper, but not much, and they're rare. You can easily spend more if you're going to like a big deal opening week, nice theater. Not even IMAX, just like nice theater with a reserved seat. So you compare that with spending, let's even jump up to 4 times as much money for an $80 new release. And very likely, even a short $80 new release is going to be long, more than 4 hours of entertainment, more than 4 times the movie's length in entertainment if you like it. 2-hour movie, more than 8 hours in the game, often. But there's not nothing to that. But that's not really how value works.
My 4th wife.
You know,
Native. She'd find a trail while the
a movie's a
butt
unique,
was
crafted
sniffing its own
experience.
ass. Hell of a woman.
A game's a world to live in. I don't know. I don't have the language for this. There's something different, of course there is. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a movie industry. And you know, there's something. There's something. I think of it compared to fine dining. You could sit there for 90 minutes in fine dining, and you're, you know, getting like, say, a third or half of your daily nutrients, and let's say all 90 minutes are entertaining because of the ambiance and the joy of being there and seeing the beautiful things that those trained chefs produce. But like, try and compare that to a video game you might spend 100 hours in, and you get charged way fucking more, hundreds and hundreds for fine dining. Like, it's hard to compare value directly like that. I know I'm making it even harder going outside entertainment to fine dining, but like I said, I'm missing the language, so my mind is reeling trying to find ways to grasp this better. There's something different. I want sets, right? Garment sets. Nicked the Steam Deck and you're going to play and watch? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fantastic evening. Still waiting for ES6. I would love them to just give us an update on it. Even if they're, I mean, I hope they don't say, we're still in pre-production, but even just to say that, I would love to know. If they are still in pre-production, I imagine they won't say, because they probably won't get a great reaction to that. Okay, so I just got the legendary wolf pelt. I assume there's going to be a wolf-centric outfit, but it might be used as just part of some other legendary wolf pelt. Yes, okay. The Beast of Prey. What's this whole set look like? The Beast of Prey. He's not fantastic. Whoa. Is that just how Arthur's standing? Or are the chaps asymmetrical? I think the chaps are asymmetrical, not just in their texturing, but the cut. Because the chap on his left leg looks like it's cutting across his groin at a different angle to the one on the right, unless his whole pelvis is tilted in a way that I don't think the zipper of his jeans, or rather button fly, the fly, that's the word I'm looking for, the fly of his pants belies. And it's got an asymmetrical vest too, so I think it's sort of an asymmetrical styled thing. Deputy Sheriff, that's for this part of the story, not part of the outfit. Yeah, it's not an amazing set. But whatever, we went, we found the thing. Yeah, that's what I want to put together at some point. The death roll. That's pretty sick. And the entire set of the Ghost Bison looks like this. We do have that coat, which is the other really showy part of it. We need to get the legendary elk I tried to find for some of the other pieces, plus a few perfect skins. The reason I don't have the coat on is it's for cold weather, and if you wear it in normal weather, you get really fucking overheated. Alright, he said keep your distance this time. I don't think I've ever given that guy trouble. Where'd the trapper used to be? I wish I could remember so I could see if he was still on the map. That's a different trapper, that's not the same one. I'm wondering if he, like, respawns. I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure I checked and his thing had gone. I don't remember where he was, but I'm pretty sure the trapper I killed is gone. He was near the bears. Over here? Grizzly East? That's the one I'm at. But he was, wasn't he? There was one somewhere in this area? Yeah, he's dead. Stop holding out hope. For a second, I thought it was the same guy magically traveling between them, and he was remembering when he died in a previous life, but it was actually the same world to me. Complex explanations ran through my head. I killed a man. I'm settled into that idea again. Regretful, but settled in again. I killed a man. Okay, moving on. He killed a trapper who was going to die to wolves. And as the wolf was tearing at his leg, I tried to shoot it and shot him. I tried to save a trapper. But it didn't work out. Where am I headed now? Let's head down to get ready to learn about the Greys and Braithwaites, but by the time I get down there, I'll probably get up and stretch my legs and so on. You know what? Well, I was gonna say, let's take a little food to camp. They're not gonna appreciate me. There's no way I'm gonna bring enough, so they're not gonna appreciate me. No, let's go to... Dutch asked you to sniff around Caliga Hall to see what we can find out about the Greys. Let's go down towards this.
Yep.
I should probably take a bath before I meet the Greys. Let me mark that on my map instead. Take a bath, then meet the Greys. They're not too far from town, right? So I can stop... Yeah, I can stop in at the saloon. And then head on to the Greys after the bath. Get the Panther saddle? My Panthers already have hats, thank you. Well, all but one. Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. The wolves told me otherwise. Who you gonna believe, me or the lying predator wolves? Trapper doesn't know you can still shoot people at a distance. Maybe he just hopes my aim is bad. He doesn't know I've got dead eye if it's really important. Gotta make a good impression, good Arthur Morgan. We do try. We do try. Pomegranates, can I change at a rented room? Can I change my clothes at a rented room? Or only back in my own camp or something? Slash in clothing stores, maybe.
That's my boy.
Yes? Cool. The wolves are the man who got John hit by a train. I did not get John hit by a train. The only mistake I made was believing John knew enough to be safe and not hitching John up. I was in a hurry and I trusted John. As I did many times, and it always paid off. John wasn't prepared for the responsibility that time.
Easy.
What's up? Need a health tonic, or are you here to rob me? What's going on?
Please, please. I can't feel my leg
Oh,
anymore.
you're not faking.
I have to get this strap off of me. Please.
All right, hang on. Disarm trap. I don't know how that's done. Let's do that before greet. They gave me the option to just they gave me the option to antagonize. I feel like it's almost worse if I greet before doing
Get it
this.
loose, sir. Oh, God. Oh, you did it. Oh.
I see you're in trouble. First of all, hello. I'm good, Arthur Morgan. You're in
Some
luck.
Scrap or something here. Oh, Mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was gonna be a goner.
He's just that dedicated to his scam.
You can take whatever you want from my pack for saving me. Oh.
This is when he gets you. When you bend over to look in the pack and pick something. Click, and there's a pistol to the back of your head. Pistol cartridges express. I mean, I can't tell the different things. There's a pistol cartridges express, rifle cartridges express. Give me your rifle cartridges. I guess. I feel like I don't have that many rifle shots. All right, thanks so much.
Field day over this back in town.
I wonder if he meant I could take both, because it was still there on the ground. I guess I just sort of assumed he meant one.
What?
That's fine. I don't have a lot of pistol cartridges, but I believe I'm probably going to be okay. Let's not worry about it. Let's get out of this weather. Just run. What's he going to do? Run after you? Then we just leave him. He offered me my reward. Job must be done. Good Arthur Morgan achieved. I do wish I'd taken notice of whether or not I got plus honor already. I didn't actually see. He didn't need anything more from me, did he? I'm not about to get negative honor a quarter mile down the road from him, am I? No. Good Arthur Morgan. Now the bandits have an easy, weak prey. I can only do so much for people. Welcome to Lemoyne. Do I still have a bounty anywhere in Lemoyne? Seems not.
Yep.
Is the plague town. Let's ride faster through here. Actually, I mean, like, plague survives on moist surfaces and, like, skin and warm places. This place, it's probably safe. Let's look around more. Maybe I missed something last time. I don't see any scent trails of plague. Was this still back when they believed it was scents because they didn't understand germs? I don't see any. I don't see the scent of plague. Edmund Tobin, Curtis Banks, Glenn Yateman, Daniel Curley, Jimmy Hawson, Reginald something? Melia? Medea? Curly? Asa Hawson? Jesse? Okay, so was this the thing? You buried the men and women in ranks? Because it sounded like largely masculine names in the front row and feminine names in the back row? Thought that was a cutscene starting for a sec. Hang on. Okay, fair enough. Feels like there's a way to get in there, given they let me push up against the door as if it might open. Maybe this is part of a quest eventually. I'm not allowed in until then. Stay out, plague? Wonder how long ago that was written. I've been assuming everyone's dead, but maybe they're holed up in here whenever they hear someone coming? Can't open this either. More and more this feels like maybe this is for a quest, not now. Let's go back to Usain Colt and continue on our way. I didn't even think about how dark it was getting. Am I going to be heading anywhere near camp? Can I sleep in my own tent? It's a ways away. Maybe we just get past Plague Town, because it feels a little bit weird to sleep here. And snake! Wait. Damn it. You stay right there. You stay right there, snake. How good is your pelt? You stay right there, snake. I got 2 small game arrows. The sun has set. We have 2/3 of a moon. Where are you? There you are. Unknown animal. I'm looking right at it. What do you mean unknown animal? Where'd you go? Don't come at me. I don't even think I'm looking at the track of the snake. Not sure, but I'm afraid the snake is near me as the track is going further away. Afraid I'm about to step on the snake while looking at the glowing track, so I'm trying to pay attention to everything. It's not going well for my focus. Is the snake right here in front of me? There it is. I can't really make out the shape of it. Can I study it? I'm not near enough to. It's heading away again. Sorry, this right trigger. There we go. Where'd that snake go? Fuck, where'd it go? It's a rattlesnake. It's a 3-star timber rattlesnake. I cannot tell if I'm looking at its body or just some shape in the grass, because snakes are quite still. I truly can't tell where it is. Awesome. I've got 2 arrows. I want like a clean shot of it. I feel like it's just not going to give it to me. Unless I keep driving it out of the grass. So much for a good night's sleep tonight. Where are you, motherfucker? The trail appears to end, and yet I literally can't... Oh, wait, you came back this way? Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Oh, come the fuck on. Ah, I didn't get it in 1. I suck. Missed it with that. Jeez. Wait, did I get it? Arrow small game. I did not get it. Tell me it's right there? I didn't see that right up until it died. Anyway, it's terrible quality now. Terrible. Which part of a snake is sensitive? I thought I hit it near the head with that one, and I could have sworn the first one that took me 2 arrows and I ruined the quality of the skin. I had hit in the head. How the hell do you hunt a snake more effectively? Red Dead 2 takes place right as we're starting to understand microbes. Don't know what the common perception would have been, though. So I doubt Arthur Morgan would have known about microbes, any idea about them, but... I I also don't know if sense would have been the prevailing thing. If there would have been plague doctors of the Wild West stuffing potpourri into the long noses of their raven masks. That would be a pretty cool Wild West. I don't think that was the real Wild West, but I don't know history. Okay, let's not worry about this. Oh, wait, Lemoyne Raiders? Fuck the Lemoyne Raiders.
The Lemoyne Raiders are...
But can I identify
Legal matter.
which ones are the Lemoyne Raiders?
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, I think I can.
If you're lucky, you get a great
Kill that son of a bitch!
Is there a third one outside with a gun ready? There is. Seemed easier than aiming. Use a legendary greatsword? What, on the snake? You don't think that's gonna have some effect on the pelt? Really?
Law finds me, they'll get an earful about you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. What are you gonna tell them? That I killed the folks that were taking you? Why wouldn't I have freed you then? I don't think the law is gonna believe you unless you tell them the truth, and the truth is that I killed Lemoyne Raiders and helped you stay captured, so they'll be fine. I don't give a shit about the law, but they can't help but approve of what I did here, I imagine. Well, don't mention I looted the other lawmen.
Come on now, boy.
Ah, no one will believe you. I'm gonna get out of here and camp. We gotta go a little further away before making camp, not right here. Not right by that. Am I approaching the Gray's homestead, or is that something else, Lester? Actually, I've marked the saloon. You know, what time is it? I could sleep at the saloon. It's already 2 in the morning. Ah, if we ride hard, we can get there and sleep in the saloon without... It just doesn't matter. A character doesn't need a certain amount of sleep, I don't think. It doesn't seem to have affected anything. I'm just getting into the role play of it. Oh, but your cores are dwindling, Usain. Don't worry. I'm a good, responsible horse owner. You can have a wild carrot to top them off. Fill that belly of yours. See? Trust the pony? Oh, I will. I will when we get to... Actually, every time I've slept anywhere, I think, even when I'm camping, but I'm pretty certain, at least when I sleep at like a saloon or something, the horse is fed in the morning, like the cores are all full. So I assume that while I'm camping, they assume that John does it. And maybe part of staying in a saloon is service for your horse. It seems like the horse is fed and in good condition afterwards. I've never noticed if they need a brush right before we leave. But I assume they're brushed too. Anyway, I'll do it this time. You know, for the bonding. In the morning, I'd be careful I take the right horse. In my haste, I grabbed the wrong one last time. Arthur would have probably believed the miasma theory figuratively. You also know that horses have to eat an equivalent of 1.5 to 3% of their body weight in foods one day? I thought you were going to say 1.5 to 3 times. 1.5 to 3%. Oh, the carrots are doing fine then. Why do you think they need more food, Samantha? You're crazy. What does Arthur think the baths that improve his cores do? The baths improve my cores? I thought the baths just lessened my scent and could put off conditions that might make the health core drain more rapidly. I think they told me that at one point. But the baths don't fill cores, do they? Like, do they just feel good, or does he actually think there's a reason they help? I believe they minimize your scent if you're trying to stalk animals. I'm not sure about that, but I think they do. And I believe you can get ill, maybe, if you're... I think they said if you don't bathe now and then, your health core... Not your health, but your health core drains faster. Horses weigh 800 to 220 pounds. 1.5% of 800 pounds. It's 12 pounds. It's 12 pounds. Average carrot weight. It's going to vary a lot, but is there an average you can give me? In grams. Okay, hang on a second. 60 grams to pounds is 0.13 pounds. But if you watch, when you pull them up out of the earth, 1 unit of carrots is 3, so it equals out. Yep.
Good to see you back here, bud.
Sane has 1.5 to 3% worms by weight. At our 1899 math ain't matching y'all. Look, which one of us has a math degree? I'm not actually doing it, I'm just assuming I'm right, because the horse cores are full, so it must be working. But which one of us has a math degree? Because I do. Lodging, please. All bath.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
Do your professors know that this is how you use your math degree? Nope.
You'll feel renewed in no time.
How about this? Barman always has a solution. Price of tobacco just seems to keep dropping.
I think if they did, you wouldn't have it still. I wonder if they can rescind it. Actually, don't know. I imagine if you, like, get, you know, a common thing might be trusted public service, like a doctor. That if a doctor commits malpractice, they probably can't practice anymore because their license is taken away, but that's like something the board does. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a really big news story if their university is also like, look, we disavow them. Maybe they did well in their classes and stuff, but obviously we don't stand for what they chose to do after they left here. But they can't like just take your degree back, and it's the board of doctors that cares. With a math degree, there's nothing like that. No, they can't take it away. I think I'm safe. Also, why would they? I'm right.
You need some help in here?
Oh, sounds good. Yeah, thanks.
I feel like using math outside the educational center or workplace counts as a win for most mathematicians. Everything here is medical advice, so I'd most certainly make sure the math is right, Hydro. Look, I know that I'm better with math than the rest of you because I used the lowest weight, the lowest percentage. I used the highest average grams, though I don't think I said that aloud, so you didn't know that, between the 50 and 60 grams that DuckDuckGo told me is the average weight of a carrot. I put everything in my favor, and no one's even mentioned that yet. So...
Oh, I'm glad of this.
That's biased calculations, and you didn't know till I told you, so I think you just need to trust my math. Hydro gives legal advice. Hydro does not give legal advice.
They don't like strangers much in this town.
There's only one piece of legal advice I can think of that I would tell you seriously. I'm just thinking carefully about whether I'd say this seriously. You know what? I think I would after saying I am not a lawyer. If you're worried about this, or a lawyer, consult a lawyer, or if a lawyer just ever tells you otherwise for whatever reason, listen to the lawyer. But as long as you're not taking pictures of like government secrets or personal information that you shouldn't be sharing or anything like that, if you're ever worried about a legal situation, a car crash, something going down at work, take photos. Take photos. Right after the car gets hit, take photos from every angle. Whether you caused it or they did, take tons of photos. Just have the fucking photos. At work and stuff, write down notes. Especially somewhere where the date is recorded. Whether you date it yourself or better, use a program like Google Docs that dates it. Have notes.
You know, naked small talk.
Contemporaneous notes from the time. Make records of things. That's it. Anything else I say that sounds like it is not legal advice. Unless you're the one doing the bad thing, then do the opposite. Don't do bad things.
So, you must have a fella.
Oh, now that ain't something I should talk about on a client's dime.
Lowest, highest. Are you doing American stock market exchanges? Damn.
I can tell you're a good person.
I'm just sort of hitting Y and A and X. That's it. We revolt and don't help. All right. That ding means the bath is done.
Perfect. Thanks.
Take photos of your own stuff. Always ask for photos of other folks' stuff unless I'm wrong on that. Hey, you might be right. I'm not a lawyer. Look into that before you do.
Nice thing to say, my dear.
Well then.
Don't do bad things like shooting a guy being attacked by wolves.
Something for you.
Closing bets. Good luck.
Let's play a little blackjack for the fuck of it while we're here.
Good for you to join us.
Some morning blackjack. Wow, I just went right through the night there, huh? What's up, radioactive guy? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Buy online memberships to crypto mining? Don't do that.
Place your bets now.
All it does is burn trees. I know we're all focused on, do you have any idea how much money people made? Yeah, do you have any idea how much money people lost? I understand why it's tempting. Don't. Just burning trees.
Going to have
What's
to
happening?
For a
I'm going to place a bet of a whole ass $1 for the hell of it.
Someone's got a big sack.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
What'd I get, 19? I mean, we stand on 19, right?
All right, 19.
To the dealers, showing 10, you fuck. I stand still.
12.
Cod.
15 here.
You say cod? Oh, card.
And bust.
Ah, it's just too bad. Your comments are unnecessary.
20.
You dickhead.
Bad joke.
I mean, that was quite likely, but... All right, one more hand, one more hand.
Okay,
Win or lose, one more
I'll
hand.
have
Another
the bets,
$1. The stream is not betting advice.
All right, bets closed.
That's inappropriate to
Shall
mention
we?
your medical condition of a big sack. He was just trying to make conversation. I mean, I'm with you, but he was trying to be friendly. He saw the way we had to sit down.
Saw a fella trying to train his dog.
12 there.
Seemed to me the dog was training him.
What am I carrying? I've got a 12 to your showing 10. Fuck off. This is terrible. Hit.
I'll take a card.
That's a break.
Bullshit.
Damn you.
All right, we're out. I lost $2. That's fine.
That was real fun, but I got business.
Goodbye.
Crops are looking mighty thin again this year.
12 pounds of carrots would be 60 to 80 carrots. That doesn't match the assumptions I made without doing any actual mathematics. So I don't know about that.
My patrons
You know,
tell me
there was-
little Samuel's been going door to door begging for money. His father's new business.
If we had enough money, we wouldn't even need to hunt all these endangered animals. We could just outsource it and claim to be a pragmatic businessman. Oh, I remembered the other reason.
Oh, heavens.
I forgot holding A I've turned around excited. The other reason we wanted to get a room was so we could change clothes.
What are you in the market for?
I'd like a room, please.
We need to impress the Greys.
Do enjoy.
I don't know if the Greys are like good people. I doubt it in a Rockstar game, but the Greys are the ones that still have money. So if we're gonna go make contact with them, we need to look in the disappearing mirror. What just happened to this thing a second ago? Comment? Interact? Comment?
You ugly bastard.
This is right after a bath. Arthur, are you okay? Trust me, the headdress looks better in real life. Something fucky's going on with the fur effect in the mirror. Are you feeling alright, guy?
You're getting old.
Jeez, dude. Give Arthur a hug, I wish I could. This clearly isn't how I changed my outfit. How do I change my outfit? Ah, here we are. Change clothing. So, I can see things. Oh my god, the light is terrible in here. What do I have for outfits? Gunslinger, that, no. None of these are especially dressy. Weirdly, the ruffian's not bad, but called the ruffian, so I imagine it communicates the wrong thing. We're gonna have to do this piecemeal. Show me the coats available. I mean, the shotgun that we bought earlier as a dressy sort of option is nice. Give me the shotgun coat, my burgundy and black shotgun coat. Sorry, that one, and then back out of coats. Show me vest options. That's the one we used to wear with it. It is nice, but maybe we could try something just a little bit different. Do I have anything else that's quite fancy? I mean, it's got a red tinge and it's nicely turned out. This Legion vest, lots of shiny buttons. Sure. It looks more brown amongst the coat, but it doesn't clash. Let's stick with that. I want my shirt to be buttoned up and quite nice. Give me the stand collar over shirt, but I've got to customize this, which I think I do outside this menu. In this menu? Is that right? No. Modify. Here we are. Shirt collar closed. Thank you. Closed and open are the only options. Closed. Thank you. Great. Great. Pants. Fancy pants. Yeah, give me the fancy pants to go along with this. Oh, I keep forgetting to back out further before I go to the next thing. Suspenders. Do we need suspenders? Can I take off suspenders? Select. Select. I don't know how to. Well, best our pants fall down, so I guess suspenders are fine. No one even sees them. It doesn't matter. Chaps. We don't need tan half chaps. We don't need full chaps. No chaps for this business meeting. Boots. Ooh, the sportsman's boots ain't bad. They're dressy. Button low shoes are not bad. The color's not great, but they're not bad. Shiny Deluxe Relentless. Rambler boots. Plated Rambler. Was Plated Rambler the ones I bought on that guy's gifted money? He bought them for me because I saved his life. I think the sportsman's almost match what we're doing. I don't have anything the right color. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, they look like snakes or something. Yeah, Western snake spurs. Let's go with no spurs. Oh, shit. No, I wasn't done. I backed out too many. Too many steps. All right, boots, spurs, masks, bandanas, neckwear, gloves. Range gloves. They're a bit rough. I like the idea of gloves, but no. Weapon equipment, gun belts, primary holsters. I don't think I've unlocked any of these, and I don't want to wear any to a meeting, really, more than my regular gun belt. Let's call that good. Talismans, I think I already have those, like, equipped or whatever I need to. Good. We look the part of an upscale, put together, civilized, but tough enough to get the job done sheriff. I think we're ready to meet the rich. Now, you also want to make an impression that sticks in their mind. So we will keep a bison hat on. And they won't forget us then. Let's go meet the Greys. You have no outfit suitable for cold weather on your horse. Okay. What does that have to do with what's going on here in my dresser? What are you talking about? Hyder, what do you view as fancy? Because I feel like that differs person to person. I mean, from the options I have in this game, something that isn't torn or worn, or is little worn and not torn. That's all I've got so far. How do I get those emojis in your name, by the way? I haven't used Twitch in a long time. The ones that show up to the left of someone's name are badges for a variety of things. Within an individual channel, they might show up if you are subscribed or if you've given bits, but you can get ones to use site-wide if you've attended a TwitchCon, been a part of an event, had an account for a certain amount of time. I think they gift you some. Most people, if their account is not relatively new, might have one or two Twitch gave them for a milestone or something. I think if you go down to your chat options, there's like a chat identity, a badge identity, and you can change what you have equipped and have two at a time. There you might see a list of the ones you get available. The name of this outfit? The Duality of Men.
Use a cool item.
Hello? KFC, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Remind me in a second that I need to be looking for how the fuck I put an outfit on my horse, because I can make a cold weather outfit. I should have one ready. Let's see what you win in the Wheel of Panthers, KFC. The first one gives you... Classic. Crystal Panther. The one you've known the longest. Wow, this is really running slowly right now. It was smoother earlier. I guess I'm in town. It's running AI in the background. The Gray Panther. Crystal and Gray. Third spin. Please take a break after doing the outfits I plan to before going to meet the Greys. Piss Panther. Crystal. Gray. Let me start the next wheel. 2 to go. Piss Panther. That's really struggling. Grape Panther. If you win the Big Panther, you for the first time will have assembled all panthers from its constituent parts. I want to see that happen someday. It's very unlikely given that you win an extra Crystal Panther. You win an extra Crystal Panther. Still, excellent rolls, consistent. No all Panthers, but no Panthers. Well done. Thank you, KFC. Let me deliver to you your winnings. As soon as I find Droid Cam. Pew! There they are. There's the 4 of them. The rich purple Grape Panther over on one side. The classic Crystal beside it. The fold of the shoulders on these things. On slightly raised. For the drawn back paw. There's the Gray Panther. The Smoky Lady. And finally, the Golden Piss Panther. Lovely, lovely, lovely creatures. Let us focus in on the one that you want a little extra time with. You rolled the Crystal Panther twice. Let's get it on its own, see it from the other side. There we are. God damn. God damn, god damn, god damn. They all want me to fall. But I am the shit. And I'ma stay on point, motherfucker. Lovely Crystal Panther. Terrible camera work. Their ears. I quite like their ears. Just a suggestion of an ear you can see. But it's very effective. I like their ears. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the Panthers KFC and that everyone did. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the points, and spending them so we could all enjoy Panthers. Here, Big Panther, move out from under this. I just put you there for a moment, but you're slightly in the way, and I don't want to hit you with the microphone accidentally later. Okay. Is there anything obvious here about putting outfits on horses? Save outfit. Saved custom outfit 1. Oh, okay. Let's make a cold weather outfit real quick then. Crafted coats. Legendary white bison coat for cold weather. Vests. What's a cold weather vest look like? Yeah, the longer fringes to keep our nipples warm. Ebony outdoorsman's vest. Cold weather vest. Shirts. The union suit will keep us warm. Hugs the skin. Another layer. The union suit. And dark colors. Lovely. The pants. Work pants, jeans. Ranch pants, not ranch pants. I think just the work pants will do. We got them in a few colors. I don't know. This is sort of just the black one. I don't know, man. That'll do. Work pants. Chaps. I guess fringed shotgun chaps that keep the sides of our legs warm. Nice. Nice. I'm not checking the crafted on each of these, but I don't think I crafted chaps and stuff. Boots, 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 boots. I'm not sure any of them are particularly warm. You know what? These don't have laces that I can see for snow to get stuck in. Put on the Warren Roper boots. Dark. Great. Good. Gloves? You need gloves. Of course you need gloves. Range gloves. Out in the cold. That looks fine. Let's save this outfit. There we go. Okay, I've got a saved outfit now. That's good for cold weather. Can I get back my saved outfit 1? Outfits. Owned custom 1. There we are. Now we can go meet the Greys. All right, clothing swap complete. Let me go to my horse, but when I get there, Samantha, I'm gonna step away and take a break just to stretch my legs, grab a snack, do stuff like that. When I get back, should I go ahead and put the hats on the Panthers for any more Panther redeems the rest of the day? Would you like the cowboy hats? The special Panther, if it shows up again, won't have one because I don't have one. But should I put them on? This will be your chance also, without missing anything, to get up, grab a drink, use the restroom, pay attention to your own animals, the way I'm going to go pet my cats or whatever. I usually step away for about 10 minutes, so you'll have a bit if you need it. And in case anyone's heading off, let me reiterate. I'm thinking of streaming tomorrow. I don't know whether, like a 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern. start like today and try to do a long one, or whether start at 6. And I also don't know whether I would do Elden Ring or Metroid Prime 2. I probably wouldn't play this again back to back. I really want to be moving on the other 2 games because I'm closing in on finishing both of them. If I start in the evening at 6, it's definitely Elden Ring, not Metroid Prime. I'm not even sure I'm going to do it. But I feel bad about missing Thursday, so I think I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. I just don't know when. If you want to know what the schedule is, especially if I've made any changes or decisions, times like now where I'm telling you maybe, but I don't know when, you can always check the schedule in Discord, in the info and schedule channel, or at rxhydro.tv. Sometimes I only make decisions an hour before stream is supposed to start, about changing the time or what game I'll play or if it's happening or not. Sometimes it's quite close, but whenever I make decisions, early or late, I post them in both those places, so you can get the most up-to-date knowledge checking either of them. Sound good? How are you doing, Hussein? Core's full and everything? Fantastic. Let's go ahead and take that break and go meet the Greys when I get back. Yay, maybe more streams possibly. Closing in, finishing. I'm reasonably confident, despite everything that's happened in the last few streams, that Metroid Prime 2 I can finish with one more long day. That's why I don't want to do Metroid Prime 2 if I start tomorrow's stream at like 6. I don't want to split it up into 2 more halves. So one long day, I think I could probably do it. Fingers crossed I could do it. Elden Ring is going to take longer, but it's nice to put in chunky streams and do that. Anyway. I'm going to get up, walk around, stretch my legs, yada yada, grab a snack. Thank you for your understanding. Take this chance to get a break. If you're heading off for any reason, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll see you before very long. Around like 10-ish minutes or something. Did anyone opine? Yes, hats? All right. It'll take me a couple minutes when I get back, but I'll put the hats on when I get back. I gotta make sure I have the tape here, because I think I took it to the kitchen for something with Mondo the other day, but I'll bring that. I'll be back in like 10. I'm back. I brought tape. Where are these hats? Where are these hats? Big Panther. Piss Panther. Oh, the tape's all coming off this one. Hang on. Tape from another one stuck on it too. Crystal Panther. No, red was Great Panther. This is Piss Panther. What's the last one? Which one am I missing? Ah, the black hat for Great Panther. There it is. As soon as I said the color, I could see it. I unlocked the ability to see it. Where did all these rolls of tape fall off? Everything looks like it has one. Did they fall off the Big Panther's hat? No, it's still got 4. Do I just have extra rolls of tape that fell off without me noticing rolling around the drawer? Please stick. Alright, I think the Big Panther one is working. Please stick. Oh, the Crystal Panther one's bouncing all fucking over. Same as last time we had this issue. Come on. Please stick. I mean, kinda. It'll sit there nicely for Panther Cam. Gray Panther. Please stick. Oh, well enough. I need to retape the... I need to find a better way to do these. The tape sticks reasonably well, but the odd shapes has to bend into, and then I've got to take them off to fit them in the drawer. I get to put them in the drawer afterward, as otherwise the cats will get to them the way they did the Crystal Panther's hat already. It doesn't stick back on nicely. And the Grape Panther. Alright, some of them are a little bit tenuous, but they've all got their hats now. Hopefully they keep them. Let me toss this extra tape roll away. God, you spend time worrying about doing something on stream you forgot to do before, and then it takes no time at all. You just do it. Where's my controller? Back to it. Back to it. Let's... I thought of one thing I want to do. Once again, making a good impression and all. Is there a stable around here? Stable hands lie, but... Just see if this stable hand agrees the horse is looking skinny. Alright, there's only a stable way the fuck out there. God, this place sucks. There isn't a stable anywhere near, seriously? Bed, saloon, gunsmith, general store, newspaper, butcher, post office, fence. Oh, this is important. How long would it take to get out there? I'm sure it's fine, I'm sure it's fine. Let's just go to the grays. Let's just go to the grays. It's fine. I was actually taking a decent break. I took a whole shower and still beat him back. I wonder if I can do a full shower in under 10 minutes. I can definitely do the shower part in under 10 minutes. And I feel like I dry off reasonably quickly. Often getting out of a shower, I'll just put on like sport shorts or something. You know, just elastic something until I need to go out and then dress up more. So it doesn't take long to dress afterwards. I probably can in under 10 minutes easily, yeah. Yeah. Had to wash the dye out of your hair and condition it? I mean, that's more than I do in some showers. I wash my hair maybe a little more often than every other day. And I soap up every day. So even an average shower is just shampoo and soap for me. Had to wash dye out and condition and you still beat me back? You're a pro. Should also play Red Dead 1. It's the part 2 to Red Dead 2, which focuses on John's story after Red Dead 2. Yeah, way back when it came out, I played a bit of it. Don't remember how much. Certainly didn't get that far or beat the game, but depending on this, I might be interested in playing it at some point as well. Here we are, the Greys, who seem to be doing a little bit better than the Braithwaites. Though they can't afford an automatic gate. You cannot use weapons or cause trouble in Caliga Hall when you are acting as a deputy for Sheriff Gray. Oh, also one of them's the sheriff. I'd forgotten that. I thought they just got along with the Greys. Well, well, well. We're stepping into a politically complex situation. My history with politically complex situations in games is violent. But this is a Rockstar game, so I expect that to be correct. Let's see how it goes. This is the Honorable Arthur playthrough, dressed like a forest shaman.
This here the Gray Plantation?
Yep.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
Interesting. Not all is well amongst the Greys, but who would expect it among a rich family? More money, more problems.
You coming in or what?
Well, I mean, different problems. It's not less money, less problems, generally. Jesus Christ, look at the map right now. Yeah, when you're rich, you even get massive initials for your objective. What the fuck? Where do you pull a horse up to this mansion? I guess I'll just tie to the handrail here? Hi there, how are you? I can't hitch my horse to this. Okay, well, you're well trained. You just wait here. Those posts are hitches. Neither, it turns out. Hello?
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Fair enough. Speak to Bo.
Time to go, boy.
Bo Gray, BG. That or this is where we queue for Battlegrounds. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing online. Maybe that puts you in online? Hey, Bo. More of a reader, are you? Oh, are you drawing?
You know, I do a bit of drawing myself, Bo.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I'm very awkward around the rich. I don't know how to carry myself. What the fuck's happening?
Suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us.
What the
and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill
Who do you think I am?
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope.
I don't know if he has the right idea about me. Not me specifically, we're good, Arthur, but our whole gang, or very the wrong idea. Kill all of us?
Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
This vest is quite red in the sunlight, and it looks all right.
She loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter.
Wait, the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. I was led to believe they lost everything and were scraping by with moonshine. I guess moonshine's doing quite well for them. The gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property.
We're strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
Are both these families just that kind of rich you can't even lose by fucking up? Let's go get a look at the Braithwaites.
Let's go, boy.
It's a fourth wall thing, your reputation precedes you.
What do you think I'm here to do exactly?
Yeah, I'm wondering if he believes I'm some sort of like hitman for the Braithwaites, for the Braithwaites, or if he just knows I'm from a rough and tumble gang and fears that means, well, clearly doesn't fear, but believes that means I'm here to kill them all if that's what I think will get us the most money.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, that is so kind of you. Thank you for the gifted sub to KFC over on Twitch. That's generous, and I certainly appreciate it. KFC, I hope you do as well. Congratulations on the sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. You won't get any pre-roll ads when you join while that's active, if you've been seeing them. Anonymous, thank you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you have a good weekend. Very, very kind.
Hey, you better follow that order.
If I do this, are we gonna blast through the fence as it opens or jump it?
Yep.
Okay, we could have just jumped that, which probably would have been more comfortably saying, I'm sorry, I thought you'd... I'm sorry. I have another carrot, he's saying. Thought you were gonna jump that. Feel bad now. Have some horse ointment. I feel bad. Must be a different thing. I can't find it. We'll get you horse ointment later. Can I get a look at what I'm taking? An impressive gift box. That's all it says. All right. We're gonna wait a second. Yeah, I could have made that, but better safe than sorry, especially with Samantha watching. This is what you've done. You've slowed the playthrough down. You understand that? It wasn't my fault. That was a short one. Here we are. These are the shattered... What the fuck? Hard turn there. Shattered Braithwaites who can no longer afford signs to properly communicate to a horse where to turn. Sorry about that, Hussein Colt. These are the expansive lands of the shattered Braithwaites. But I'd love to be this kind of poor. I got the wrong idea from the sheriff. You're more likely to be spotted on horseback. Oh, sneak past the guards? Oh, shit, I didn't realize it was that. All right, hang on a second. I want you to be safe. You come a ways back here. I might need you, so we're not going completely out of the territory, but you stay back here, all right? I'm gonna brush you, get you ready for a run in case we gotta go, okay? Everything's gonna be all right. Just realized I'm not really dressed for stealth. Did they get a lot of white bison around here naturally? Oh good, a haze is setting in. It looks like kind of a haze from a heat, maybe? That'll be perfect to hide me and make me sweat to death under this thing. Ideal. Lurk and go to sleep. Thanks, Hatter. Have fun. Thanks so much for the lurk, and thanks for hanging out, Hakukami. Good luck into sleep. Hope you get a good night's rest. Take care, sweet dreams. Talk to you soon, friendo. Alright, the yellow marker directly ahead of me is my goal. The red markers are foes I don't want to be seen by, who I can't yet see any of them. So it's sort of hard to determine how I might weave between them. I really don't see shit. I'm just gonna try and go to this tall grass. Or bushes. Okay, I see one for closer to the house. There must be more right around me. No idea. No idea. Okay. Okay. Which direction do I want to move? Okay. I mean, it looks shadowy over there, but I feel like that's not actually going to help me. Still, there's no tall grass ahead of me, and I can't see if there's any over here. Doesn't look like there's any over here. How have I only seen the one guy so far, when it looks like there's nearly 180 degree arc of guards around me? Judging by the compass. What the fuck is happening? I don't see anyone at all. Okay, now I see someone directly ahead of me. That's it. He's still standing there. He's going back. Okay, is he the only one sort of up the middle I need to worry about? Can I head towards that occasionally empty wedge on my mini-map? Nope, nobody sees me. There's another one ahead of me. Okay, hang on. Where am I trying to go in here? Do I need to get inside? With your shoulder? Any of these open? Oh, buddy. I don't need to go inside, it looks like. Okay, but that guy's gonna turn around at some point. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to be? I probably want to be at that tree right now, but he's gonna turn around soon. Hang on, that's not where I'm going. That's a gazebo. They have multiple gazebos. The fuck was the sheriff talking about? Was it the sheriff that told me? Was it Lee Gray, the sheriff? Was he just talking down the Braithwaites because he's a Gray? They've got multiple gazebos. Oh, they've lost their standing. Jesus, dude. I'm pretty sure the park in my hometown, which is a pretty rich town, has one gazebo in the park. Just white fern horns poking up from a bush. Yeah, I don't know how to go about this. Oh god, there's another one right over there. Alright, let's go to the back side of the gazebo when this guy turns around. It's a gigantic bird bath. Probably a trough for horses or something. Conversely, the guards are watching some nutjob in a white buffalo hat creep around the bushes.
How many gazebos they need?
That's what I'm fucking saying. See? The game knows it's ridiculous too. It's like a shack. The gazebo's further on. Oh my god, yeah, I see it. Hang on. Has that guy turned around to come my way yet? Oh, he is now. Give him another cycle. Can I see any other guards patrolling? No. Dude, they patrol gun in hand. Second gun in holster at the side of the same hand. Very lucky walkie-talkies don't exist yet. In all fairness, it takes a lot of gazebos to watch your slaves do all the work from relative comfort. Probably why they were built. Okay, onward, onward. There's someone in the area, but I don't see them yet. And they clearly don't see me. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? And where can I hide from them? Oh wait, I see the whites of their shirt sleeves. I should have come in on a boat or something. Do they move around or do they just stay right there? I think they're facing to the right. You know, so we're looking 3/4 view, but I think they're looking to the right. And they don't appear to patrol, so I think I can just go this way around them. I think that's fine. Compass makes me think there's no one in the direction I'm actually walking right now. Hang on. Pardon me. There's a horse over there. but we're very good with horses. It won't spook and make some sound to warn guards. We're very good with horses, so let's not worry about that. Let's just keep it on keeping on. This is the nice gazebo. This one's got chairs. This is the gazebo they use. Okay. Great. How long has the music been holding this one note? How fast do they expect me to do this? They ran out of melody? Hey, what's up? Look, now don't scream. I got something you're gonna want. I should say it's a gift from... Hey, wait, hang on. That came out wrong.
Yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are...
No, that really had to do with Ohio.
There's something else.
I guess maybe she doesn't want to live with a vicious snob.
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say.
Arthur's very good at that. I need to get better at that. Just saying, like, look, I don't know what to say. This is out of my depth.
Maybe
I need to learn that.
But here, if you see Bo again...
Maybe I could spend less time saying, this is not legal, financial, medical advice on stream if I did. Leave the area without being seen? It's red right on top of me. That actually makes it a lot harder to see the wedges about the guards. You know that, right, game? Makes it a lot harder. I can swim this much of a river, right? And try going around the right side, see if that's safer. How bad is Ohio? Bold of her to use cave people in a derogatory way while you're dressing like that. In all fairness, I emerged from the depths of the lake to deliver these gifts. Hydra did it much more head-on. You came up like the guy from the cover of Far Cry.
I've got gifts for you.
She reacted totally normally to us, though. I guess maybe Bo was hiring all sorts of people, coming from all kinds of directions by all sorts of methods to bring her gifts. Eventually you run out of singing, you know, flower delivery men and mimes that bring cards to them and do a little show on the doorstep. You're gonna just start hiring gunslingers and strong swimmers. Keep the magic alive, right? You've got to help me. If you don't, I'll have to slum it and live in that hellscape known as New York City. Sounded like maybe she just doesn't want to live with her uncle and learn about factory stuff. But I don't really know. Maybe she just hates Ohio. Maybe she just loves it here. Maybe anywhere that doesn't have bows seems unacceptable. Okay, I think going around the side, there's a guy right ahead of me, but he's not marked as trouble. There's no, I don't think, colored wedge around his part of the compass. I only need to worry about, like, the house guards. Let's just circle wide around him, too. I think we're pretty good. There's someone riding up on the road there, but I think we're past all the guards. Really. All the ones that matter. Is that a thing called that shape in the mists? I think it is. I think it is. Easy game. Mission complete. Let's go back to Bo. How the hell to get out of here? Let's just follow a path until it leaves these fields. Let's ignore the sound. Let's jump a fence. There we are. That's how you get out of the Braithwaites. Good boy. All right, let's go find Bo.
Yeah.
Shady Bell, Rhodes. Rhodes should be the one that brings me near the Braithwaites. You cannot use weapons or cause trouble or have any goddamn fun in Rhodes. I wonder how long we'll be a sheriff's deputy for. Probably the entirety of this chapter. I mean, I guess something really bad could happen, like them discovering what I'm doing, and I could be undeputized unceremoniously at any point. It's possible. 8:19 p.m. You allowed to camp on Caliga grounds? No, it's not wilderness. Well, Bo probably doesn't want to wait for the news anyway. Let's go see.
You know me, I'm on official business for the family. All right, come on.
Is Bo inside or out back somewhere? Will the guy at the door tell me? Can you play that way? Get information from the people actually around?
Howdy.
Now, why'd you walk around wearing that, I wonder?
It could just be insanely rude. I'm gonna guess by how dark it is in there that Bo isn't inside. Yep. That was more jump through than over. That was entirely jump through instead of over. God, the first time in a while I think to notice a bird. You know, for flight feathers we talked about earlier. And I'm in a place where I definitely don't want to fire a gun. Didn't bring it for my horse anyway, but definitely don't want to fire a gun. Are you in the outhouse? You must be inside, right, Bo? There you are.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. You'll...
Good, Arthur Morgan. Matchmaker Arthur Morgan.
My God.
Cupid Arthur Morgan.
What a woman. She's... This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
What is it, smut?
And suffrage.
Oh.
Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts. Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope.
Oh.
But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta
They killed her before? What is she? How did she come back? Bo, what are you getting into? Are you sure you're in love? You might be bewitched. Oh?
Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Are we running? No, mount your horse. Okay. Oh, yeah. Bo, you're gonna run with me right on down there to stop something? Are we freeing her? Are we stopping a rally? What's happening?
Come on! Come on!
To Rhodes, okay.
Yeah. We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Trying to run me off the path. I'm in back. I should be paying attention.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
They showed up in a rally to a dress like that. Maybe they don't know what they're doing.
What are you doing here?
You might need to run. You know that, right?
Go through with this.
Don't have any other clothes?
You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting.
In England, the suffragettes trained in martial arts while fighting for the right to vote.
Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun,
Is the idea that a male escort will make people less likely to stop them, or I don't think there was any reasoning. I think she just said that because she's drawn up in the cause, rightfully so, and was like, what's gonna shut Bo up for 5 seconds?
Joining us sends the right message.
And it worked.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you'll feel right at
Don't
home.
bring up people being attacked by wolves. Look, I'll do better than that, okay? I'll take care of you. Let's just not talk about that.
Our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
Drive to the bank? Okay.
Mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters, we cook the food. Now. Take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Bank of Roads, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
Easy there.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
I'm pretty well acquainted with them. Thank you, ma'am.
Stop just past the bank.
I'm sure we've had different experiences, but I've had some negative ones too.
Get down!
Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What are you doing? The hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Go shit and cause all this trouble. You don't even know.
Is my Deadeye meter full? I'm just asking. I haven't forgotten what Judge said, but I want to be on the right side of history. Was my Deadeye meter full?
This is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free. Just
Drink some snake oil? I'm not sure I'm giving the best help to their cause if the guy who's on their side driving the wagons down there chugging snake oil during the rally. It's a weird message.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
Deal with it quietly?
Some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do?
I guess my fists don't make a bang bang, but
We just leave him.
Who the hell is this?
Follow me, Ronnie.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see?
do I remember the fist fighting controls? Is it X to block / parry?
Bo, let's go.
Mount your horse?
Quick now.
Wait, mount your horse? Usain Colt, I don't know what's happening, but let's go.
It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
The future. A land of equality. A land of progress. Look at the beautiful land.
So we were like, let's talk over here, and then we get on our horses and just leave? So we assume they'll chase us?
Hear the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
We're just assuming that with Bo removed from the scenario, they'll leave.
My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes.
Arthur, to be fair, you were hired by one of them to take a love note to the other, so...
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays...
Let me teach you about statistical sampling. Let's choose a random number of people from Rhodes in the rest of the county, all right?
You know, Catherine Braithwaites got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She were right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
I'm trying to go faster and it won't let me.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so.
Seen where they live, Arthur.
They keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what
Sorry, did you,
Yes.
could you spell that?
Oh, you made a joke.
I'm not used to the southern accent.
really
A what
love
temperament?
I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Did you just give me $30 for that? I don't mind, but you're gonna have some trouble saving money if you're... Where did you go? Well, you can always make a pretty penny selling your teleporting horse. What's up next on the Grays and the Braithwaites? Nothing? Do I need to do some other work first? Molly O'Shea, Molly needs to speak with you. An honest mistake? That's a different thing, I'm pretty certain. Yeah, do I not have another? What's this? Micah. Oh, thank you. I don't have another one for them right now. I don't have another one for them right now. Well, maybe it'll show up on my map in a minute. Maybe I just paused too soon. Should I go see what Molly wants, possibly?
Yeah.
Maybe pick up some healthy deer on the way and bring a little meat back to the camp. They're definitely in the red for food, and one carcass is not going to improve that. But you know, it'll make them like me a bit more. I'm never really going to figure out how to make the camp better, seeing as I still can't do the other two things, the like medical and bullet one or whatever they are. Him saving money is not your problem? No, I shouldn't be so worried about it. I should be more like, wait, we're trying to be good Arthur Morgan. We go easy on him, give him, you know, like half of it back or something if he hadn't rode off so fast. That is a 2-star deer. Well, they have the same meat, don't they? I'm sure they have the same meat. Weapons, long arm shoulder, carbine repeater, varmint rifle, long block rifle, shotgun. Where'd that deer I was just looking at go? That was it, breaking out. Am I using small game arrows accidentally or something? I don't know where to check. Ah. Oh crap, we're in Rhodes now? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They automatically put it away when we moved over there. You got no property, no land, and live in a tent. I'd say other people who have those things have money. Compared to me, yeah, he's rich as fuck, whatever he thinks about his allowance. If he's got $30 to just hand over for delivering a letter and driving a cart, let's assume he was thankful for the second thing too. He's rich. But yeah, he's looking to set out on his own and live perhaps not on a land quite like that, but kept in a style. he's accustomed to and that Penelope's accustomed to. I guess he does need more money, but Jesus Christ, guy. Condition doesn't matter, right? That's why it's empty? Yeah, there's no maintenance. Yeah, there's no maintenance. Condition doesn't matter. Improved arrows. Hello there. Poor quality whitetail deer, but that doesn't affect the meat, I assume. Pomegranates, do you get more meat or better meat from higher quality animals? Poor Micah. Poor Micah. You better be talking about my mom's cat, Micah. Not Micah, I busted out a strawberry by shooting up the entire town with him, Micah.
Got my eye in today, boy. Here.
Wait, are these birds smaller than I think? I'm hoping for flight feathers, but it feels like I got nearer to them and they're actually rather small birds. What did I just shoot down?
Easy, whoa.
A raven, okay, good. Let's pluck, then can I pick up the carcass, or is pluck all I need? I don't know if I get the flight feathers if I bring the carcass back and sell it. Can I also pick it up? I can. Alright, so pluck and pick up. 2 flight feathers, good. Did I successfully pick it up? I did not. Come here, you. Come here, you. No one knows. That's alright. About the meat quality thing? No worries. Here's the other one. Come with me, Hussein. Come with me to get this one. We're doing this if you weren't here earlier because we need more feathers to craft small game arrows, because they're useful for small game. In particular, at some point I need to get together 2 perfect snake skins, and they'll be good for that. Replace Western Raven. I can't have 2 on? Or Scarlet Stowe, there we are. Okay. I thought the other one was on the other side, but I didn't actually look. Now, let's go back to camp. Bring them 2 ravens and a deer to eat. I wonder which one will go first. I wonder which will be more popular. How is a raven like a writing desk? I don't have either. Stepped away for a moment. What about meat quality? Does the quality of an animal affect the quality of the meat, whether in amount or the kind of meat? Does a 1-star deer give more meat or, less meat or worse meat than a 3-star deer? Never took notice when Jess did it? No worries. Just a curiosity. Meat isn't affected. Nope. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's good to know. So if I'm ever serious about feeding everybody, I can hunt whatever I find, not worry about the quality. It's nice still to get to 3-star because, you know, when you sell the carcass, I assume it's worth more for the commensurately better skin it comes with, but nice. Wonder if I can ever get a cart the horse can carry so that I can fucking bring back more than one at a time. Alright, where's Pearson's over here?
You don't make a convincing lawman.
I still need to find a 5-finger fillet game. Donate.
I apologize in advance for this stew. It needs better meat.
Sure. Well, I've got some meat for you. Here's some gamey bird meat. Here's a terrible snake. Oh, it's actually just the skin. Some stringy meat.
Not the best
But an entire deer carcass and some ravens. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Yep, that did not make a dent at all. I mean, the deer carcass was the only sizable thing. And it was a deer, not a big buck or anything. Still, helpful. Let's donate a little to camp so no one can be mad at me. Let's donate a little camp so no one can be mad at me. Let's take a little money, donate it to camp. That way no one can be mad at me. contribute. I'm richer than camp right now, so it feels like the right time. Was the meat question, Palms? It was. Give money. Increase amount to, let's donate 60 of our dollars. Good stuff. Donato. You donated 250 to the gang tithing box. So you can't see that, I don't think. There's a Steam pop-up and a Rockstar Club pop-up. We've donated $250 now to that. There's not a game of Five-Finger Fillet here, is there? Nope, there's just Molly. I kind of want to get some new clothes before going out with Molly. I guess I can drive to Rhodes and see what they have. It would take too long to craft something. Let's go to Rhodes and see what they have, then come back here for Molly.
Okay, fella.
Isn't all snake meat stringy? Maybe snakes are full of jello. I don't know, man. This must be very conflicting having two Micahs. I find it very easy to differentiate between them because one is such a beautiful, photogenic, pure and lovely old man kitty cat, and the other's a monster. Normally it would be a problem, but that helps differentiate them.
Use a cool item.
Hello? Varnathan, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the now behatted Panthers from the Wheel of Panthers. Wheel number 1. Piss Panther. Let's put that down here on the stand. Wheel number 2 is Big Panther. Come here, you. Carefully. Don't knock off Grape Panther's hat. Wheel number 3. Crystal Panther. I think over there for you. 2 wheels still to spin. Number 4. Ah, you doubled up Piss Panther. You're on your way to building the whole set, but we've doubled up on Piss Panther. Still though, 1 left to spin. It comes up Crystal Panther. Alright. Alright. Okay. A lot of variety, but no Panther wheels. That's nice. Thank you so much for the spins, Varnatham. Hope you enjoy the first hatted Panthers of the night. Big Panther, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther. Thank you.
Meowdy.
Fantastic hats they've got. Just lovely stuff. It was correct to spend the time putting them on, in particular because it didn't take anywhere near the time I thought it would, but it was correct to put them on. However, the Big Panther is in danger of butting in on the special extra time we have allotted for these two that you rolled twice and get to enjoy a little more time and detail from. Thank you, Varnatham. I'm sure everybody appreciates seeing the Panthers. Why does the camera go choppy now and then? This hasn't happened any other day. I wonder if it's my phone's problem or my Wi-Fi's problem or what. Or my PC's problem. Who knows? Thank you so much for the redeem. They look good in their hats. Very good in their hats. Now with hats. What was I doing? I was going to Rhodes to check out outfits real quick. Uh-oh. Hydro's stuck in a loop again. Someone reboot him. Hydro hasn't killed anyone yet. I didn't see what that was in response to, or I can't remember what I said that would have been in response to. I was in camp when you said that, I'm pretty sure. I haven't killed anyone who's part of camp. Or the gang. I suppose I could kill Micah, couldn't I? What happens if I try to kill Micah? No one else would know. He's way out in the middle of nowhere.
Hey there, friend.
Crystal Panthers, guaranteed worm-free. Wheeler and Rawson, probably. Why do we get different hat options for the Panthers? Suppose if you're voting on games, and I've got multiple games with hats that suit them. Because it's really the game is the reason I have the... I have no idea where the general store is here. It's that sign beside me, right? Not here where I'm hitching, but... This is the general store, right? It's just sort of a hanging sign. Well, what's the point of the newspaper?
Want a paper?
Saint Denis Times number 43, 44, 45. You've got old stock you're selling off? Interesting. Boy, life was just slower back then, I guess. Give me all of them. I suppose?
See ya.
Shining the truth and light since 1832, the Saint Denis Times Tribune. Atlantic Electrico Fuel and Supply. Read the Saint Denis Times Tribune and keep posted. $1 per annum. Volume, well, I don't understand Roman numerals once you get past X's. What's L, 50? Volume
You need help picking
67? Only 25 in gray? Why can't I read the rest of that? Hang on, X to read. No, not the article. Fuck. Come on, your ad is not... someone actually wrote that. I can tell by the pixels. Someone wrote something there. But you don't have enough detail for it? Man. Bubonic plague spreads, arriving ships quarantined, train robbed, pitched battle leaves many dead, outlaws send train on driverless journey owned by Leviticus Cornwall. A private train owned by the railroad. Hang on. What you looking at? I'm looking at your fucking paper you just sold me. In fair roads to finish the title. L is 50. Romans used to base 5 number system.
You're gonna scare off the customers. Come on.
In a sense. Seeing as they didn't have numerals the way we do, it's not quite a base 5 the way that where it sounds to our ears, but I see what you mean. Anyway. A private train owned by the railroad, sugar and oil magnate Leviticus Cornwall was robbed in broad daylight by masked outlaws. Headed north towards the Grizzlies, the outlaws boarded and stopped the train shortly after it had departed from West Elizabeth. Initial cables sent as of printing time indicate the bloody takeover occurred in order to steal railroad bonds from the personal care of Mr. Cornwall. Yeah, this was us. I actually remember this. Shortly after the robbery, the train was set in motion without a driver or crew, barreling dangerously through the area at a high rate of speed. The train was eventually brought to a stop by engineers and lawmen north of Ansburg, who reported a scene of violent struggle and bloody carnage on board. Some engineers and guards from the train survived the slaughter, but were too startled to report much information or value to the authorities. Blackwater lockdown, bank boat heist, largest robbery in years, Dutch's boys accused, bounties placed, furnishes a sensation among residents. We're not using fake names. Lee Gray deputized us, presumably having read this, or read it shortly after. 21 dead in attacks, banks and stages held at gunpoint. Colm O'Driscoll, a man with a bloody record, beloved pastor among dead. Heresy! Religious sect recruiting, citizens of Valentine protest. Claim Chelonians commit blasphemy. These are the turtle folks. Accent, transatlantic. Particularly, it's a mixed base 10 and 5, but close enough to explain L and D. Panthers would look great with some French berets on, or... Look, let me finish up Metroid Prime 2 and we'll talk about Claire Obscure. Smith with no hydro. You can escape the authorities in game, but not us. Heresy? Well, I didn't know Warhammer's in this. Hydro worms exist in the game? I don't trust you.
You need help
The plague of children, pinworms. What makes you think that? Dr. Simpkins worm syrup. All dealers sell it. Simpkins Medical Company. This heresy thing. The evils of Chelonianism are still flourishing. It is now practiced openly, and this newspaper believes it is a menace to all our liberty. Christian citizens of Valentine gathered at a church last Saturday to protest what they and any sensibly minded people consider a blasphemy in their midst. The Chelonians have been actively recruiting young men while the U.S. continues to debate the recent statehood of something something. Valentine wrestles with its own homegrown religious movement. They claim the true Bible was handed down 100 years ago to, quote, our great prophet from above, unquote. Local religious leaders warn this blasphemy threatens the future of the region and indeed the country. The Chelonians hold the turtle to be sacred and consider them ancient holy animals to never be harmed. Protesters were seen holding signs with, probably a drawing of a turtle, become a millionaire today, the secrets of tomorrow. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Anyway, how do I check the next one? Open satchel. Number 44. "100 timber workers are needed at the Appleseed Timber Company in West Elizabeth. Exclusion Act upheld. Immigrants must stay out, says president. Asks to make law evicting immigrants permanent. Foreign workers harmful to wages, economy." I don't think the stats hold that up. "Who are Scarlet Meadows bandits? Train robbery confounds lawmen. Wagon block train. Officials call for action." Did I do that one? That's the oil one we did? "Gertrude Bombach was knitting a hat for her niece when the train lurched to a stop and shouting commenced. I feared for my life, she said. Passengers were subjected to a terrifying ordeal as the train was robbed near the Lemoyne border. Outlaws used an oil wagon." Yep, that was us. Is Dutch mentioned at any point? Nope. Okay, moving on. "President congratulates America, says U.S. is unstoppable. Spanish-American War outcome celebrated. Victory in 100 days. Cornwall expansion continues from commodities to the Caribbean. Requests government protection. Cites robberies." Oh, the expansion continues. They're doing fine. One little robbery clearly didn't slow them down. "Murderer on loose was headed to prison. Ambush frees outlaw member of Vander Lind gang." That's us again. "Hot chase for fugitives." That was freeing Sean McGuire. I see at the start there. Yeah. All right, next one. Kind of fun reading about yourself, you know?
Please go away.
Is there a Game Pass that's on there? I used to have Game Pass. Didn't seem worth it, the way I play games. It can be very worth it, but it wasn't for me. I had to buy Lies of P a second fucking time. But that's more complex than most. "I'll draw you a turtle if you give me $1 million. Mariana Madrani cocaine chewing gum. Can you order that at the local store? "Peck's flying machine crashes. The improved apparatus less successful than original." That's definitely someone we're meeting on a side quest. Peck? Was there a famous someone named Peck who worked on a plane that didn't work before the Wright brothers? Seeing as that's not the Wright brothers, Peck was probably someone made up. We're definitely meeting them in this side quest. "A horror show. Blood in the streets of Valentine. Lawmen, Dutch's gang, Cornwall guards face off, dead everywhere, families grieving." That was us fighting our way out of Valentine, wasn't it? "Coroner overwhelmed." Emotionally, or is business good? "Civil War soldiers turned criminals. Lemoyne Raiders turned free staters. Quest for independence now control area near old Shady Bell Mansion." That's not what that's not the fallen down ruins I took down. "Treasure hunter disappears. Was seeking famed emerald from Guarma. Family fears the worst." What's this? "Treasure hunter and gemologist Louis T. Aberson." I have no idea if that's the person I met. I met a treasure hunter. Forget if they're a gemologist. Forget their name. "Has amassed a collection of gems from around the world and is particularly fond of emeralds, having given his betrothed an emerald engagement ring from a stone he procured from Egypt to match her green eyes. 6 months ago, he bid..." Didn't I get an emerald from Margaret? But did I sold that for like no... Should I whatever, moving on. 6 months ago, he bid farewell to his wife and newborn daughter and headed on a frigate to the island of Guarma in the Spanish West Indies near Cuba in search of what has been rumored to be the largest emerald ever discovered. His wife, Mrs. Henrietta Aberson, reports that she received 1 or 2 letters brimming with excitement as Louis claimed to be closer to finding the object of his quarry. Then communication ceased and weeks passed without a letter or cable. She fears the worst and has asked parishioners at her local church and treasure hunters everywhere to pray daily for his safe return. Royal kidnap. Reward offered for Princess Isabeau. Luxembourg Royal. 15-year anniversary of suspected kidnapping. Feels like something that I'm going to come across again, but... Wanted at once Chinese workers, good wages, apply at Central Union Railroad. Wasn't just last week's... Well, I don't know how often they come out. The last paper was about kicking immigrants out. The president's at odds with his country. Albright captured snake oil salesman poisoned many. For a woman's peculiar ills, there exists no. Why, that is sad. The grammar and the outcome. There exists no. You just don't have anything. Okay. Treasure hunter disappeared from where? He disappeared from Guarma? Near Cuba? Guarma. Paul Peck, known as the Birdman of West Virginia, was an early aviator who achieved several notable feats. Oh. Really?
And nothing shocked me.
If he's real, that probably means I'm not gonna get to meet him. They would make up their own aviator. Well, maybe that means they'll make up their own aviator who achieves nothing, and I'll watch him fall off a cliff and die. Like a less funny version of the Red Bull, what is it, Flugtag competition? Maybe more funny. We'll see how they play it. Okay, anyway. Who achieved several notable feats, including being the first to fly over the U.S. Capitol and setting speed and endurance records. He also played a role in the nation's first military aviation school, while not directly involved with the Smithsonian's Peck's flying machine, which was steam-powered, unmanned, experimental aircraft. Is often confused with the inventor of that machine, Professor Cecil H. Peck. Could be either. Could be either. Flip that. Wait, you can flip the page? I didn't even notice that. I guess I don't need to go outside to read, but I need the sun to see. I thought I checked on the first paper. You can flip that? Hey, flip! Oh my god! For a woman's peculiar ills. The Art of Angling by Jeremy Gill? Wait, what? For a woman's peculiar ills, there exists no... The Art of Angling. What the fuck's happening? It is well known that anglers go mad at times, like hares in March. The sight of an annual salmon run or steelhead trout snapping at flies in spring is a topic of... What? Is Jeremy Gill just trying to, like, talk to his wife about fishing and she doesn't give a shit, so he's luring her in? How is this printed? That doesn't help at all, but thank you.
Cocksucking bastard. Hope he chokes on one.
Is that so?
Anyway. Quick check, there wasn't anything interesting on the backside of this. Blizzard, Aftermath, and Grizzlies, family murdered, Land of the Lawless. Any suspects? Huntington Schrader, I don't remember that name. I don't know, I don't remember that. Man mauled by massive alligator, LaGrasse mourns. Mexican border dispute intensifies, search for ancient bones, illicit cigarettes. Nothing immediately seems familiar to me. Hang on. I assume there's nothing of, like, import in these. It's just cool to see some extra stuff about the times. There's some more jokes in them. And, this is number 44. A perfect French form yet functional, Dr. Sartre's nursing corset. The Art of Angling by Jeremy Gill.
Cocksucking bastard. Hope he chokes on one.
I think that's Jeremy Gill's wife. Over my shoulder. Cigarette cards give fame to murderers. Evidence. No, I want to read the subtitles at least. A new edition from Falcon Claw draws protest. Anti-cigarette league warns card spreads habit to youth. Hang on. For many a year, man and boy alike have delighted in all manner of collectible cards included in pouches, packets, and tins of tobacco. But a new set from Falcon Claw Tobacco that celebrates famous gunslingers and outlaws has drawn the ire of Puritan groups. The cards honor gunslingers such as Black Bell, Jim Boy Calloway, and even Emmett Granger, a known sadistic killer who has in recent years turned to hog fancying. I thought he farmed them. He fancied those hogs? Does that mean the same thing in the US at this period? As we don't really say it anymore. I don't need an answer to that. Evidence of ancient mystery discovered. Local man finds rock carvings. Church officials denounce claim. Machine kills man. First recorded death by petrol-driven vehicle. There are cars now? South in the south. Sorrow in the south. A migration is beginning. Mexican desperados bring terror. Death lurks in the dust. More cocaine chewing gum. And the last one? What's on the back of the last one? Black Bell. Oh. Is that a reference to Jeremy Wade? Uncertain. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Missy Elliott knew how to read a paper, let me tell you. I bet she laments the death of print media. Women's suffrage debate movement grows, many in opposition. The art of angling again. The art of angling again. What? Is the editor not checking what Jeremy Gill turns in? Black Widow captured, murdered several men. Oh, I remember, I captured her. Kidnappers at... Wait, that's something I did, but I didn't have to do that. This is here because if I do a lot of useful or interesting, or if I do a lot of things, there's space to put another article about what I've done. But they still should have had a variety to put in here when I don't do enough. Also, I'm doing plenty! Just not to be written out of the papers, I guess. Aerial amazement, tightrope walker, attempts greatest feat yet, pneumatic wonder, inventor patents, motorized carpet sweeper, second gold rush, alchemist claims gold crate from tin, the world's grandest circus delights. Okay, I get the rough idea. Now, to the store. Good Arthur? Nobody writes in the papers about good Arthur Morgan. Cocaine chewing gum. Who knew hair tonic was a gateway drug? Show me your clothing. I'd like to cloth myself. Let's keep it simple. Show me the Heartlands. Does it come in a few colors, or is this it? You know, I like the vest. I don't want to spend all day here. Give me the Heartlands. Yeah, it only comes in this color. Fair enough. We step out in the Heartlands.
Thanks, mister.
I particularly like the blue striped shirt with this. It's not amazing, but it's good. I think the pants could be a bit nicer. I can't really see them, so I guess it's not an issue. Oh my god, I spent so long reading papers, I'm hungry. How are you doing? How are you, St. Colt? You're a little bit hungry? Let's both eat something. Sitting right here in front of these random strangers. You have a carrot? Good boy. And I will have... I got a lot here, hang on. Plain big game.
This place is going to
A reasonable description of Red Dead 2. Plain might be a bit. But what is it? Is it oregano? What kind of game? What kind of big game? All right, Molly. Impulse purchase? Exactamente. Because I want to go see Molly, and I realized I was going to get bogged down if I started looking piece by piece. We'll do that again, but let's buy an outfit. Impulse purchase an outfit this time. Pretty sure we had something to do with the Cornwall train heist and Blackwater stuff. We get around. We famous. Zoom in on the butt. What, when I was buying clothes? Sorry guys, but I'm back. Nothing to apologize for. Good to see you, Marcelino. Welcome back. How many of the 70 carats per day for Hussein is that? The first? It might be the first. I've not been keeping track. You know, can I buy... Is there, like, generic horse provisions? I don't know how many times a day a horse gets fed. 1? 2, like a dog? Like in real life. Not that that has any bearing on the game, necessarily. I've been feeding him plenty. His cores are nearly full. He needs another carrot. Or provisions. Let's go see if they have provisions, though. If they do, presumably... What, 2 servings of that would easily fill them up within a day? If the game's trying to be realistic, which it's not. Let's go see. Are there like dedicated horse provisions separate from the stuff I just pick up out in the wild? Why every time? Every fucking time. Get an Arabian horse? I would, but I'm in the US. Oh. It's a bit difficult. Horse care. How many times do you feed your cats a good meal? That's a good starting point, Hydro. I mean, they free feed. So I just keep the dry food topped off and I give them some wet food now and then. I got these little mats that I can put down, like rubber mats I stick on the floor with 4 textured areas. One's like a lot of little sort of, it's hard to describe, but 4 different textures. And then I can take churu or wet food, but I do it with churu because it fits right in, and take a spatula and push it down in so that they're slowed down getting their treat and get a little extra stimulation working around the angles and licking it from between all these little like raised bumps and stuff on there. That would be a special edition, but they're just free feed everything else. Horse reviver, horse stimulant, potent horse medicine, horse medicine. That's it. They don't sell food. They don't sell food. Wheeler and Rawson doesn't even know you're supposed to feed a horse. Thank God I do. I'm better than, you know, big business at taking care of these animals. That's not really saying much.
That was quick.
I take fine care of my horse.
This weather keeps up, I may start wearing my bathing costume to the town.
Damn powerful.
Here, I have another carrot.
Good.
Have we brushed him recently? Not super recently. Let's ride to camp, maybe brush him there. And then, it's evening, right? That's the sun setting. Maybe sleep the night so we've got a full day for whatever Molly O'Shea's quest is, in case it takes a while. Yeah, it's 6:30 in the evening. So keep us saying constantly topped up with a carrot, like a carrot every couple of hours. A carrot every couple of hours is 12 carrots a day. You, with your mistaken math, believe that Hussein needed what, 60 or 70? So which is it? Stop moving the goalposts. Just trust me, the horse's cores are full. Why aren't the horse's cores full? What just happened to my fucking game? Hang on, it's still on my screen. The horse is fine. I know you can't see it, but it really is. What just happened? Hello? We good? Okay. But seriously, why are your cores not full?
That's good.
They are now. Okay, that one worked or something. Something making your cores drain faster? Let's see what state they're in when we get back to camp. Horse got mad and killed OBS there. Appease the horse by feeding it 200 carrots. Game's getting real mad about all this horse mistreatment. We haven't even gotten a second opinion on worms. We did. From the same stable hand, but we did.
Hey, who's that?
I'm coming in.
Welcome back.
Drains have been known to deplete the horse core pretty quickly. I don't see any reason to bring that up other than cruelty. You would use John Bon Pony's memory in that way? I continue to believe I'm the only one who truly cared for these horses. Yeah, it's late enough. Let's take a sleep. Wish I could play Five Finger Fillet here. I could do that at our last campsite. I can't here. I currently don't believe there's any place I can on the map. And my gambling goal is Five Finger fucking Fillet. So, bit annoying. Where's mine? Mine's over here.
What's wrong with you,
That's
you
mine.
old fool? Go sleep it off, you drunken buffoon. Excuse me. I've excused you quite enough. Go sleep it off, you drunk. Is that clear?
I'm gonna have to sleep through them fighting, but I think I can manage. Morning. Who's singing, or is that coming from a phonograph in Dutch's? Guess we'll never know. Nice campsite would have been an awesome place to bury JBP. There's no reason to. JBP never made it here and never had any connection to this land. I repeat, I think I'm the only person who really knew or cared about JBP. So things are going well around camp. Molly.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
You want me to check up on whether he's cheating or something?
Great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
This quest is supposed to be for Molly. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Inside, as well as on your sour face.
If you say so, but you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said.
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes.
Hey, we should take off the deputy's badges before we do this. We're so easily baited into anything.
Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy. And I'll
Surprise Uncle quest? Yeah, was that just to demonstrate how fucking tough women have it in conversations?
Then it's never.
Today as well as back then? Why was this a Molly quest on the map?
Fine. I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are.
Boy, it's good to have opportunities like this in the Old West. You know, someday all these payments will be digital. Harder to rob that, you know, the information superhighway. Well, away we go.
I played Red Dead 1. Back when it came out, I did, but for like 6-8 hours probably. I just fell off it. I was enjoying it, but I didn't. Fell out of the habit. Some other game took me. Something changed. I barely remember more than its aesthetic now. So if I really enjoy this, I might play Red Dead 1 as well.
Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last.
Damn, you got a strong fucking horse.
Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing.
Hey, we should take off our fucking badges too. Did I do that? Nope.
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Oh, I forgot my skull mask. Whatever, let's do this. We're already in it.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around.
Yeah, that's right.
Miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
He was still expanding after we robbed a whole train. He can fucking lose a wagon. This is perfect. The rich, Samantha. Stealing from the rich. Rob the wagon, you got it.
Let's see what's inside.
They're gonna take off while we're on this? How's this go wrong? Because nothing ever goes smoothly for us.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Ooh.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something?
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Oh god, there's a lot more coming behind. Is it a train of Cornwall wagons?
Shit! Goddamn weapons! Right now! Stay with them. Come on!
Hold right stick to look behind you at the pursuers. You know what else I do with my right hand? Tap gallop, game. You made this design! A quick glance. Yeah, they're there. The bullets might have told me too.
Goddamn history! How was I to know?
We got a lot of company back there.
Faster, come on! Shoot those bastards! You're making bad choices. Right, fellas! Come on! Right, boys, come on! Wait, you sons of bitches!
Trying to keep rhythm so I can maintain Usain Colt's stamina.
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? They're getting away! Keep going! We're losing them!
Not really. Oh god damn it! I still slowed down doing that.
Get rid of them!
Hey.
You can move fast when you have to, can't you? Just shut up, Williamson! Y'all made a big mistake! Yeah. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Thought there was gonna be a small hop there at least.
Let's hide in here. Quick!
Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later. All right. Let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here.
St. Colt doesn't live up to the name. St. Colt did fine.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. All right, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Squatter? Why is this stopping us from leaving?
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me. Better not be.
I feel like we could have left.
Cooperforth, Low, go check out the barn. Sir.
We're gonna have to kill them. Cooper Fourth's son, Cooper Fifth, is gonna have to grow up without a father, but we've gotta protect the gang. Can I draw my weapon? Seems not.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Now what? Want me to choke him out? You want me to go hide?
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give him hell, boys!
Someone get the guy around here? Apparently they did. Oh, my horse needs brushing? Thank you, UI. I'll get to that. But just give me a sec here. Come on. Hey! Oh, why am I obsessively reloading? Return to the gang? Oh, fine.
Out of the way, Uncle.
Miss. Miss. Think that one hit.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Nicely done, Bill.
There's still more out this side? Yeah. Where? Up there? Oh, right in fucking front of me.
Damn seconds. You got us into this.
Yes. Dance. Still. Ah, glancing blow.
Happy now, you son of a
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing.
Nice, I can poke his head up for a second. Now, you're exactly where the camera can't show you. What about you? Injury? Injury? Miss? Miss? Injury? I think we're beyond the range of this gun. Should take care of my health real quick here. Health tonic moonshine. Yeah, let's have a little moonshine in the middle of the fight. Why not? Buddy, he's really shot up my cover. But I don't know if there's more around here.
No goddamn way. Why? You got another surefire plan?
For God's sake. There we go.
Horde of them on the left here.
Jeez. Come on. Ah.
This way now.
I should just use my dead eye.
Let me get in there.
Speed this up a little bit. Hat, I saw, I know. It's on the ground here somewhere. Look, there's other things to take care of. I've got 5 shots left and that's it? Oh, I have my carbine with me too. Okay. I thought I didn't take anything from my horse. There's that guy gone at last. There's someone in the bushes around here. There you are. Thank God. This came with a red dot sight, by which I mean a little dot that turns red when it's over the— oh my good lord! Do we still have to stay near the gang? A mashing accident won't let me over this.
Out of here soon. We're charcoal.
For fuck's sake! Where's my fucking hat?
Man, this whole place is catching. Come on, old man.
Get it! That's it! Get it!
Come on.
I'm getting pushed around. I'm not making any decision where I stand. Come on! Thank you.
Let's head to the woods.
Hat's about to be on fire. We're gonna have to get another from Usain Colt once we meet up with our horses again. We gotta run bareheaded right now. Not a lot of dignity in it, but we gotta live.
Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods.
That's what we did before. Whose horse is that?
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him.
All right.
Arthur, with me.
Did I just get bit by a raccoon? The whole fucking forest is after us.
Quick, behind these rocks.
I know the varmints are on the side of the law.
They're coming this way. Perfect. We need to do this quietly. You take the left and I'll take... Okay. You're right or my right?
I said I'll take the right? So I gotta switch places with him. I'm going after the one with the lantern. But luckily doesn't have a gun. Why can't I crouch? Stay crouched? Ah, come on, dude. Forget it. Come here. Where's the other? You get him? Oh shit, more are coming. So much for quietly.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
That was Uncle in front of me. Okay, good. I was trying to figure that out. I think that's one of my friends as well. Luckily, I was a terrible shot. That's no one. That's a friend. I think I need to move up a bit. They got him. We good now? Why weren't they marked on my map?
We all still alive?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, I'll deal with you.
Anyone get that raccoon that bit me?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
take 911. Your share 123. What would that say? 423 in the middle. Was that like gang's share? Pretty good. Pretty good. And presuming there isn't anyone that's going to come chase me, we get to loot the guards too. Is someone going to come chase me? I think we killed everyone that was around here to chase, right? Witness and okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was it that raccoon? Who's the witness? I think I heard a human voice a second ago. But those raccoons, they can be crafty. That hat still had the new hat smell. And our next one will have a new hat smell as well. Corning crime reported. Yeah. Are we gonna get in trouble with Dutch? No one knows we did it, right? We had our... What happened to my mask? Did I take my mask off while resting at the barn all day? God damn it. We're gonna be in trouble with Dutch, aren't we? Well, let's get our horse.
What in hell? Hey, the hell?
So, what do you think Molly wanted? That ginseng, restore a little bit of my health core. That ginseng I just ran over. Just for free, get a little health core, that ginseng. Make up for the moonshine I drank. Oh, a little bit. Didn't fill it, but yeah. That is Usain Colt. Here they come. Here he comes. Here he comes to save the day. Good to see you, boy. I think you deserve a brushing. Good boy.
Let's get you looking.
Almost got JBP'd. There's no train anywhere near here. Where's your hat? We'll have to get an extra from Usain Colt's supply. Because the other one definitely burned up in the barn. Visionary White Bison, Cavalier hat, Paragon Town. Oh, I don't have it saved? I don't know. Was it Cavalier hat? It wasn't one of these, was it? Cavalier, Paragon Town, Arthur's. Just give me Arthur's hat, but I don't have the hat for this outfit saved there.
What?
Who's marked on my map now? It's on L and an M. Lenny. Lenny needs to speak with you. What's the name of it? Preaching forgiveness as he went. And this is Strauss for more debt collection, presumably. I should check in with Strauss and see if it's more debt collection. Where's the other one? Oh, the M is Micah. No. Let's head back to camp. Be nice to bring back a little more food, but it's rather dark. I don't know if I'm going to be able to easily spot something before I scare it, and I don't want to slow down to stalk sizable prey right now. Where's your hat? An extra? How many albino bison did you kill? That wasn't even the hat we were wearing. A singular bison, but you get a lifetime supply. That's the Wheeler and Rawson guarantee. Come on, where's your head? There's a little bit of food.
Slow it up.
There's a little bit of extra food for camp. Poor Micah being ignored like that. Micah deserves it.
Not bad hunting, huh, boy?
Watch yourself around the hooves, little rabbits. I want to fall underneath Usain Colt's 800 to 2,200 pound feet. Not with all the carrots he eats every day. It'll make Baxter sad. You watch yourself, little bunnies. Didn't think you would do something for the gang unless you get paid? I'd love to take care of the gang. Problem is I have no idea how to take care of the gang. I still cannot figure out how to change the ammo meter or money meter. I see the symbols in camp, but they're just like locked? I don't know. So sometimes I might seem a bit cold or blasé about camp's conditions, which are poor. But it's only because I can't take care of them. I can do something about the food, but it feels... I don't know. It feels like it's not worth it if I can't take care of some of the other stuff. We bring stuff back when we can.
Real good, boy.
Camp Fund's 251. Apparently I saw that 400 something incorrectly. I don't know what that was.
Many years ago, I was selling camping supplies in East Africa. My lord, it was wild.
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low.
I mean, I brought you 2 deer carcasses and it's still red. You ever consider you're just not stretching what I bring you as well as you could? I know it's a big camp, but come on. You make stew. How much meat do you actually need for that? Someone else could go pick carrots, couldn't they?
With so many needs.
You don't know the first.
All right. This might be an This is probably just an experiment. Yeah, there's no way I'd keep this, I don't think. But one second here. Go to story. Save the game is locked. Why save the game locked?
Woman's needs.
How selfish are you?
Is it because I'm in the middle of this argument? I'm not in the middle of it.
You don't look right.
I'm not trying to be part of it. Why can't I save here?
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
Am I far enough from them to save now? Was it something else? Can I save yet? Currently unable to manually save.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderland.
I really should have taken the time to talk to her yesterday. Giving her some possibly productive way to vent. Can I save now that the argument's over? Apparently that does seem to be what was stopping it. Okay. Let me save this game right now. Good. 41.7%. Excellent progress. And just real quick. We'll check on something.
Oh, pal.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Is it really not faster to go out this way? Why is it trying to guide me the other way? What do I not understand that it understands? Is there a bridge in that direction I need? Trying to go to the left of that. Oh, there's a cliff and a wall and stuff here. Maybe it understood that. So, Map, what are you trying to tell me to do? Oh, well, it's because you think the path ends. The path does end. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Here's the road. Now we're on track. Hydro Circle's trademark. You're a bad gossip girl, Hydro. Look, I just don't care to pick up on what's going on between Dutch and Molly in that way. I'll happily listen to Molly or Dutch, try and provide some help. I doubt I'm the person to help. I don't want to sit there eavesdropping on their problems. Now I know it's a game and that's how you get the story, but I'm terrible at paying attention. We all know that. Stew. Stew again today? Ooh. Just make one big perpetual stew. I'm following a perpetual stew on TikTok right now. It's nearly up to day 100. It's fascinating. It would horrify me, but I know it's safe. It's just, you know, I'm less of a picky eater, but no. Anyway, I think Pearson's making a perpetual stew. Pearson should make a TikTok. People love watching the one I'm watching. It's popular. I'd say making your money off of a popular TikTok is a little bit seedy, but less than all of our other practices, so like, why don't we try?
You can't turn me in. This ain't just. Keep your distance. I got a criminal here.
I wonder how many options, if you stop those guys bringing criminals in, you have. If you free the criminal, did they reward you or just thank you and run off? There's no way to help them. They're already getting it done. Is there a middle ground where you can kill them, loot them, not free the criminal and bring the criminal in and take the bounty? I wonder. Come on. I've been fucking up the timing. Get the timing right. Their scarf was like a ponytail. Top hat and a pale blonde ponytail seemed interesting. But it was their scarf. This experiment has a lot of riding in it. Gotta be most of the way there. There, your stamina's going down, I understand, but this should refresh you. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely, St. Colt? Yeah. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Have a stamina tonic. There, how's that? Yep. Right as rain. Whatever you need, Usain Colt, I'm here for you. Away! Would you like your daily carrot? Science is hard. Can we stop for a snack? We can stop for stimulants. I'm nodding my head to try and get the timing right, because I keep losing it when I'm not paying attention. Even though while we have a gold meter, I'm not sure we need to get the timing right. I don't know how a gold meter works. I don't know if it lasts for X many seconds, or if it lasts for X amount of spent stamina. That would be weird, because it would just be like a bigger stamina bar. I don't know how it lasts. It must be seconds. That's the only thing that seems like it would make sense to me. So it doesn't matter if I do the timing correctly right now, as we're still in gold stamina. Alright, Mike is around here. I need you to stay down here for plausible deniability, boy. Now give me my shotgun. Big one. Let's try to circle around, but I guess Micah trusts me. We can go right at him. Micah? Micah? You up on the other side of this? Micah? Ah, down here? I just think he's bad for the gang. Ah, video starts! No, 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 get me out of this. Hang on.
Good to see you.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where does this take me? Please, just be standing right beside him.
There's a spot up this way with a good view of the trail. What the hell are you shooting for?
We're gonna have to deal with Micah for the rest of the game. I think that was really worth the shot, though. Fuck. Why do you not like Micah? He made me kill lots of people in Strawberry. Doesn't seem to have learned any lesson from it. Didn't even try to leave that county afterwards and let things settle down. Micah seems dangerous.
This sulking, it's becoming very tiresome.
What's up, Purse? Good to see you. Happy, it must be at this point, Sunday for you. Hope you're doing well.
To be treated with some respect.
Exhausted, never streaming again. I hope your stream was good. It can take the energy out of you, but I hope you enjoyed otherwise. What were you streaming? The autosave slot already contains an honest mistake. Yeah. That was on the run to Micah. You can save over that. Thanks for asking. All right, Strauss. What are your... Do you just have a collection of new debts for me to collect?
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then.
You do a lot of hunting, Strauss? Feed the women and children?
Turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in roads. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
I don't think that's how economics works, but I take your point. You monster. Streamed all kinds of games for 9 hours? That is sizable. Yeah, that would leave you exhausted. Nice job on a 9-hour stream. Playing games from the No Ice in California bundle. Very nice. Only good thing about M is your horse is the best looking in the game, IMO. Better than late JBP. Wow. But, you know, people are welcome to their preferences. Sure. Kieran, you want to go fishing? Well, we could bring back some more food for camp. See if I could actually raise it from red to white is the better one again. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a little bit of fishing.
Arthur, you going fishing?
What does hair mean? Mister?
Yes.
Yeah, German for
Running
mister.
off to Colm O'Driscoll.
Of course not.
It's the feminine version. Wow.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life,
Like
and now
Frau
you torture
Blucher?
me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing?
Where was the horse? Where was the startled horse?
Spot will do well.
I'm not a great fisherman.
That movie's not out yet in this game, is it? Oh,
I'll teach
they
you
don't.
something. We come?
Sure.
All right then.
Nom nom time? Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Oh, hey, I could have gotten my hat while I was here.
Okay.
The one
follow
for
me.
this
I
outfit.
know a great little fishing spot along the beach.
Oh well.
Who'd have thought it? Wasn't that long ago I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that, but
Did we ride our horses right over here?
day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
We going further?
Come on, you
Okay,
don't mean
all right.
that.
You better believe I mean it. Now where's this spot?
Not much further.
Are they gonna do a Brokeback Mountain? Not all cowboys are gay, and moreover, I don't think we know Kieran that well, as you might have gathered from the conversation we were just having. So if we were to start a sexual relationship, it would be a purely physical release. I don't think we have deep feelings. You think no one's noticed how bad Strauss is with money because of how German he is? I think no one's noticed how bad Strauss is with money, lending to people who can't pay back, because number one, he preys on people that he thinks can't pay back, as no one else will lend to them. And two, do you think anyone else in camp is better with money?
This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot. Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here. Bait with worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise, maybe some bread or cheese.
Bread bait, corn, cheese, crayfish, 1 bread, 3 cheese, a lake lure. We might be in the lake. We're at the sort of the mouth of a river or something. Let's just go with cheese bait.
Well, I think we could spread out a little bit.
Oh, fine. Fish along the beach. I guess there's some ripples and stuff over here. Wait, I can see in the water if I do this, right? Yeah, those look like bluegill and stuff. Let's go for it. Shablakazam! I kind of forget the controls, but I'll figure them out. Oh yeah, it tells me something down there. Slowly. Surely.
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. It was just a run.
Nothing.
Helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars.
Boy, if you look closely at the bouncing fishing line,
I'm more Kieran Vander.
DLSS really sucks at the fishing line.
Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlint is gonna stick.
Keep it coming, but carefully.
Come on. Come here, you. Come here, you. Halfway in, you're gonna start struggling again? You are. No, 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 stick with me. Stick with me. There we are, there we are, there we are. Into? This thing looks tiny.
Good catch, Arthur.
Oh, it is tiny. I don't know if that's good for a bluegill, but this is not gonna add a lot to the stores of meat. 10 ounce. Ooh,
Now see if you can hook another.
Survivalist 1 of 3 bluegill caught. I'm on catching bluegill right now. I've caught bluegill before. Why is that 1 of 3? Something in the way is preventing you from casting here. You cannot cast without a bait equipped. Why didn't you just put more cheese bait on? I've got more, don't I?
Are you giving up on me already?
Arthur gatekeeping the gang.
So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
You can tell Hydra's an angler. Only pros say alakazam when they cast.
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the
That bluegill's like 1/3 the weight of a carrot.
Win. I promise loyalty. He says.
Do horses eat
"What's loyal to
fish?
home?" If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, "How do I know you won't turn on us then?"
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
Why'd my controls go away?
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feller's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
My lord. There's somebody needs to go to confession.
Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful. You here for some fishing?
No.
We hope to. You haven't scared them all away, have you?
Oh, just so you fellers know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this.
What?
Well, I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch
Did he sink because he tried to hold his arms up to indicate how big the fish was?
Look, thanks.
I know where that
What
is.
just happened?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, what are we doing?
Hey, wait up!
This is awkward. Well, apparently going to a nicer fishing spot. Forgot all about the guy just swimming naked when he told us someplace better to fish. Away we go. But we could move a little faster. You're supposed to be leading the way, Kieran. Come on. What's up, Rebel VJ? Every time I ride through the RDR2 map, blows my mind. Playing right now. Do you have a Discord? I do. Love to join support. Deserve a million subs soon. You're much too kind. I'm glad you enjoy Red Dead 2. Hope your game is going well, friendo.
I think this is
There's a
the
big
place that
fish out
naked
there.
fella was talking about.
For a sec, they almost looked set up in a triangle. Whoa, hello. Are there legendary fish?
Did you see that
Must
amazing
be a quest
bluegill?
for...
Sure.
That was a bluegill?
Got you real excited.
What, did I catch a baby?
Come on, Arthur. Let's walk down to the beach.
What? The hell?
Hope we land this monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
Guess we'll see.
What's this over here? Oh, it's bulrushes. Okay. I think we have some bulrushes already. I didn't see the really big thing when I did this. I do see a bunch of bluegill. Wait, in order to catch a legendary fish, you need a special lure. The type of special lure is defined by the body of water where the legendary fish resides. This is a legendary fish area, but I don't have any legendary... I just have 2 lake lures, which will attract large-sized lake fish, but I doubt this is the kind. Good for lake sturgeon and muskie? I mean, this looks like lake, but... Are there lake sturgeon and muskie here? Am I wasting my lure? I can get another, I guess, but...
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now you'll never be alone again.
Nothing's happening. Oh, wait. Something's happening.
You got it. That has got to be the one, right?
It might be. Putting up one hell of a fight.
He says without even putting one foot in front of the other to steady himself. Wait. Come on. Come on. Can we do this in 2 or is it going to be 3? Is it just a bluegill? It looks small. Come on. Almost. Almost. I'm fucking up the little circles of the joystick. It's out of the water. It's mine, right? Oh, how is it not caught?
Nice catch. But that's not the big one we saw.
Oh. That's bigger than the bluegill. 5 pound, 7 ounce smallmouth bass. Lovely. Keep. Alright, maybe the lure's not good for this. I'm gonna toss it again, though.
More luck closer to me here.
You're making me a little space. I think you should be closer to me. What do you want from me, Kieran? Now continue with your life story.
See? Look at this. Life ain't so bad.
Just puts the fish in his pocket.
At least you ain't tied to it.
That's why we have to bathe pretty regularly.
I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
Kieran used to work for the O'Driscolls, a rival gang that we're kill on sight with. But he claims to have been totally press ganged into it, and so he doesn't give a shit, but no one here trusts him. You understand.
Sure, but he feels big.
Lack of like special music and stuff makes me feel like this is not the legendary one. Which makes me believe I might not have the bait worthy of doing it. It probably takes a real special bait, not just the appropriate bait for the lake. Come here, come here. Hang on, it's alright, last struggles. Come on, show me what you got. Now come here! Stop being petulant about this. Let me look through my bait. The quest didn't give me the right bait, did it? I'm not carrying the right bait and being dumb about this, am I? Bait, left button. I've got cheese, crayfish, bread, corn, cheese, okay. Excellent for attracting medium-sized swamp fish, smaller fish such as redfin pickerel and perch, bullhead catfish and chain pickerel, rock bass and bluegill. He said, oh, look at that bluegill, didn't he? Let's try bluegill-specific bait, even if it's not special.
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait.
Oh, okay.
You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
How close am I to town? To get special legendary fish bait. Oh, hey, it's marked already. I was going to mark that. I'm not far from town. You know, if you eat the right fish, you'll never be hungry again. Dialogue can be taken as oddly sexual. Real special bait for real big fish.
That's my boy.
Jeez. Soil's supposed to look like this when you're growing something? I don't know shit about farming. Maybe yes. Maybe it looks caked like that because it's actually wet. No idea. I just saw the "can you turn into a hat" comment. What, about the fish? I suppose you could. Anything you're willing to put on your head, you can turn into a hat. For a long time, I was trying to decide how to design Baxter. At the time, no name, no clear idea, to be mascot for the stream. And
cool
I
item.
wanted something... Mark, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. At the time I was following this, you win all Panthers right off the bat. God damn. Twitter account about mascots in Japan for all sorts of things. You know, businesses, small towns, whatever. The Gray Panther from wheel number 2. And at one point, they were showing, what was it? It was a bear whose shorts were a giant bowl of ramen they were standing in with their legs poking out the bottom. The Great Panther, 2 wheels still to go. And they had a fish stapled to their forehead. I don't know if it was stapled, but just like big fish stuck to their forehead. I think those were like big industries. Crystal Panther in that town or something. Anyway, that freed my mind up and I realized, oh, it doesn't fucking matter. I can just, it can be whatever. You won Crystal, Grape, Gray, and all. So let's build our way up here. And the first iteration of Baxter had an NES controller stuck to his forehead to make him unique. Problem was that didn't translate to emotes very well. You couldn't see what it was. So then it simplified to a gray X on his forehead to make him unique. And guess what? That didn't read very well. So now he's just a very lovely white rabbit. There's the Crystal Panther. Thank you so much, Mark, for Random Panther. Meowdy. Meowdy, partner. And on top of getting Crystal, you get Crystal a second time, plus, hang on, Leafspell, you were kind enough to write it down, Gray and Grape. Let's bring in the Black Hat Bandit and the Red Hat. What does Red Hat mean? Somewhere in the middle for hackers? Probably a different system for cowboys anyway. Red Hat Stylish. Let's bring in the Gray and the Grape. But soon we'll progress to all. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points. Lurking or chatting in stream. It's lovely to have you. I hope you enjoy your reward and that everyone does. Because not only did you earn them, you earned the All Panther redeem, which is a little bit special today. Let's go ahead and add in the expected. Piss Panther over there. A Big Panther in the back, and something a few people may not have seen. The gift Mondo brought me just yesterday. This 3D printed Rainbow Panther. Ooh. Ooh. How lovely. Don't have a hat for it. It was really kind of him to make it for me. I didn't think to ask for a hat as well for Red Dead days. I think it still fits in with the pack, right? Maybe the hat just got shut off in battle and it doesn't yet know how to put its hat back on its horse. Do panthers ride horses? I don't know. Maybe in the circus. Maybe. Possibly. Fits in perfectly. Fits in perfectly. My whole collection of panther objects. Thank you again, Mark. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you all did. There's the lovely, lovely panthers. Now then. I was going to see if they sell legendary bait, right? That's what I'm off to do?
Yeah.
The smart ones do. Looks so awesome, glad you like it. We're still not in trouble in roads. They haven't realized about the fight we had with the law. There's a stranger around here? Come on, not right now, I'm busy. Not just this moment, let's leave them. I've got a legendary fish on the line. Well, I'm hoping to.
You know, it ain't my fault we lost a goddamn war. Don't blame me. I paid for my sins.
Alright, what do you sell? Shopkeep. Browse catalog.
Not to ask.
Now, let's have a look.
Hunting and fishing. I think I've already read the hunting and fishing supplies thing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Cover scent lotion, herbivore bait, predator bait, live crickets, coffee percolator, gun oil, lake lure, live worms, pocket watch. Tin full of heavy live crickets, excellent for attracting medium-sized river fish, especially smallmouth bass. Custom-made lure for all your lake fishing needs. Tin full of live worms, excellent for attracting medium-sized lake fish, especially steelhead trout. Why's the pocket watch in here?
The things the ladies of roads say to each other when they're browsing these shelves, like they forget I exist.
Jensen Pocket Watch, a beautiful watch that keeps perfect time, makes a gentleman of any man.
No need to bluff. You want one of those little dolls, don't you?
It's in the hunting and fishing section. So is the coffee percolator. This percolator is of solid, sturdy construction and will deliver a strong cup of coffee in the morning, warming your hands as you look over a mesa into the valley below and what awaits you. Is this bait?
A lot of folks like that.
Am I gonna catch a gator and like become Captain Hook or something?
You looking for
That's sort of backwards, right? Didn't he lose his hand to the gator, then make him a clock? That's not bait, is it? Can't draw my rod here. Hang on. I think drawing a line like this will take me down to the coast again of the, do you say coast for a lake? You don't, right? The edge of the water.
Okay there, boy.
You all right there? What is that and what happened to it? What in the world?
Easy, easy.
It's a boar someone killed a while ago? Just left rotting? Is this something? Unclear. Can't investigate it, but it seems very out of the ordinary. Onward. Do you have a toilet roll / paper towel roll? You could probably make an interim hat with that. Even if I don't right now, it's the kind of thing you eventually have one of. Where was that fish? Further south. All right, take me here. You can just go along the edge of the water, but we need to end up there. Leave you in the shade. Lovely animal. Fishing rod. No, of course it's not bait. Why would it be bait? That was dumb. Alright. I don't know why the game told me to check the store, or why I bought a watch, but those things happened now. Should I sell the watch to the fence? Like all the other watches I buy? It's not stolen goods. Should I sell it back to the store? What's the return policy in the Wild West? Why'd I do this? I was in the hunting and fishing section. Use the sight? I mean, I might be able to see the animal, but I don't think that helps me with regards to catching it. Also, I can't see the animal. At least not right now. I do see a snake. What quality of snake? Ah, it's 2-star Midland water snake. More like middling water snake. Not what we need. Not useful. The return policy is just a note that says caveat emptor. How many people in the Wild West speak Latin? Alright, we put it off earlier because we were in a hurry. Let's go do a check-in at the stable, see what they're gonna lie to me about this time. But all of you seem to like knowing what the stable hands have to say, even if they're untrustworthy. Let's take our perfectly healthy... this is where I was going to say the type of horse that Usain Colt is, but I don't recall. Our perfectly healthy Usain Colt. I refer to them by their names. So close am I to them, so much do I care for them. To the stable.
Yep.
Pretty one, get the snack. Do you understand if I get the snack? That's me killing it, right? You want me to kill the pretty ones in particular?
God damn.
Horse neglect? Doubt. I press X to doubt. Though I don't, because I don't remember what X does right now, but it's not part of driving this horse in the direction I want to go. Doubt, though. Must be around or approaching halfway there. Our stable's so few and far between. So when we saw that like super powered horse for sale, that was like $450, right? I got 100 something from the last one, or 90 something. What do I have? I've only got 248. I guess I bought that outfit. That's what I'm not thinking of. I bought that outfit. Okay, that amount makes more sense. Forgot I might want to save for a super horse to add to the stables. Someday. When I steal from enough of the rich. Someday. Oh. There's an optical illusion ponytail man again. Hang on. We do need feathers. Jesus. That thing tanked the first one.
Whoa, easy.
Do need feathers. A hawk, oh. Thought it was a gull. Ferruginous hawk. It's got iron in it? What's that mean? One flight feather, gamey bird meat, +1 dead eye. I should go donate the fish as well at some point soon. Alright, good night, Hydra and Samantha, Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Yeah, I should drop those things off at camp before doing the ride up here. But now we're on our ride up here. And I'm most of the way here. I must be most of the way here. This is probably the stable. Horseshoeing. Here's the stable.
Whoa!
Alright, let's see what these backwater, disingenuous stable hands have to say about Usain Colt.
You ever let this horse feed? We've got room in the stable if you need it.
Well, yeah, well, what do you have for horse provisions? Oh, you do sell food. Apple, beets, carrot, celery, hay, peppermint, sugar cube, stimulants and stuff I've already got. Well, none of these are, like, more substantial than what I've been feeding them. Right? No, they aren't. Oh, hay maybe, but greatly restores all horse cores, carrying 0. Okay, let's get 3 hay, because it greatly restores horse cores. But it can't be that much more hay, despite its greatly restores effect. I'm carrying 3 units of it. It's not like a bale. Slowly restores health core and stamina, or greatly restores all horse cores. You get some beets too. Apparently they're good for a horse. Great. Okay. Attack and services. Services. Horse care package. Yeah. Fully restores horse cores and yields gold cores. You know what? You deserve it. See? I'll take care of my horse. He's just trying to make a sale, and maybe it worked this time, but it doesn't mean he was right. Now let's go drop off all the fish we got for camp. Seeing as the horse is very well fed, and horse don't eat fish anyway, let's go drop these fish off for the people.
Yeah.
Samantha, after I'm done dropping off the food there, I think I'll probably save and wrap for the evening. I'm feeling right now like I should have the energy to do a stream tomorrow, but I don't know if it will be a, let's get a little more food for camp while we can. I don't know if it will be an early stream or a late stream, but do something. Wait. Don't you turn. You're making this harder. That was a miss. I thought I let go right when its head was under the reticle. Fuck. I'll see another one on the way back. Yeah, so. Who knows, early or late? 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. Eastern start time. Who knows? Stream tomorrow. Probably not of this, but of Elden Ring or maybe Metroid Prime 2. I'm gonna guess right now, maybe a 6 p.m. stream on the shorter end of Elden Ring. So I can enjoy Tino's stream tomorrow. I think he's streaming tomorrow. And Monday or Tuesday, I will post an updated schedule both on Discord and rxhydro.tv about what I think I'll be doing this coming week. But I would expect this coming week, the first time you'll see me will be on Tuesday. That's usually when I start my streaming week. There we are. More meat to bring back to camp. More meat! Who doesn't care about their fellow campers now? Can I stow this? There we go. I just wasn't close enough. For some reason, I thought being on the downside of the hill was stopping it from working. But I just wasn't actually standing close enough. Fell asleep for 2 hours. What year is it? 1889 or 99? 89. This year. Hope the nap did you well.
Hey, over here.
Not now. I've just got food to drop off. I just did a grocery run. I got friends to take care of right now. It'd be funny if there was some sort of mechanic for a growing gang. You know, if you freed prisoners, they could join, and you just had these sort of nameless folks that were filling out the gang or not that would affect what you could do with them. I guess that becomes management sim, which isn't really their focus, and the game's complex enough. But it's funny how many prisoners, they just spawn for you to save, and the guys go run off into the woods. Also, So I suppose it's an understandable reaction. Point is, I feel like they owe me. They could come do jobs for me to show their appreciation. Did you find that legendary elk after all? No. Found a legendary wolf. Not the elk. Treasure as well, though. Found treasure, too.
Easy.
Hi, Arthur.
Pearson, 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 Pearson. I feel like I haven't got a handle on how this camp is shaped compared to the last one. And that one was already a bit rough. It just takes me a second to get my bearings and remember where Pearson or anything else I'm looking for is. But I found it. Donate.
A stew without good meat is no stew at all.
Sack of treasure while you're at it. Win-win, but unexpected. Let's see. Have the gamey bird meat. Still in the red. Have the largemouth bass. Red. Have the smallmouth bass. Red. Have the bluegill. Red. Have the poor hawk carcass. Oh wait, it's in white now. And the poor deer carcass? No way we're getting a yellow.
All right. Let's see what
Still,
we got.
into the white now. So don't say I never did anything for you, top hat. Easy game. Easy game.
Thank you, Arthur. What's the sheriff's costume all about?
And camp is still a little bit more rich than me. I feel like that means I'm doing a good job by them. No one else is doing any work to enrich this camp. You can take a look at the ledger, but they're not really. Not really. I don't know why I'm looking around. I'm thinking of 5-finger fillet, but it wouldn't be anywhere near me, and last time I checked, it wasn't available at all. Besides, I wouldn't go do it right now anyway. That's gonna be the stream for the evening. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out. I think we made significant story progress today, plus took down another legendary animal, not the one I wanted, but found treasure at the same time, so better than average for progress, I'd say. It's almost like we're settling into the game in the slightest way. The slightest. Just the slightest. Only the slightest. One thing that strikes me is, now that I know about this, what do we got here? Maps, letters, recipe pamphlets, treasure maps, newspapers, notes, cigarette cards, business cards, books, cigarette cards, photographs, journal, handbill, cigarette cards, notes, list of debtors, not that. Books, not that either. I was wondering if in here they had, you know, like a note on the care of horses I could double check to confirm I'm doing it right, even though the UI tells me I'm doing it right. But there isn't. I think I'm doing it right. Have a great night. Have a fantastic day. Have a great, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Samantha, have a fantastic time zone. I may be online tomorrow, most likely, like a 6 p.m. US Eastern stream. Do a little Elden Ring with content faucet, maybe. The stream after that, whether or not I do that, I'll expect on Tuesday. And as I say, I'll put up a schedule on Discord and rxhydro.tv Monday or Tuesday to let you know if that's the case and other things I plan this coming week, whenever the next stream is. I hope I see you there, or at some stream in the future. But seriously, whether I do or don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, it was a delight having you. I hope you all do well and take care. Do me one more favor right now. Stick around just a second while I see who else is live that we might send a raid to. Oh, Wisp is online playing Claire Obscure. I really don't want to spoil anything of that for myself, but you should all follow Wisp. I watched Wisp playing some Persona 5 and really enjoyed myself. Just a very chill time and entertaining. That is twitch.tv/Wisp5665. WISP5665. And like I say, playing Claire Obscure right now. But we're going to skip on that for the moment so I don't get any spoilers, and instead come with me while we raid SareBear727, who's playing Night Rain with a couple of friends. Do me a favor, copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out, check out her stream. If you don't, at least drop a follow if you haven't in the past. SareBear is fantastic. So let me do this. I need a /raid. SareBear707. Excellent. And thank you one more time. And thank you 2 more times. Thank you 3 more times. Thank you 4 more times. Thank you 5 more times. Thank you 6 more times. I'll get that link there for those of you in YouTube. Boom. You can come join us. If you would like, I would welcome that. Like I say, copy that raid message. Thank you 6 more times. There, I've got the raid message now. Samantha, have a lovely night. Thank you 7 more times.